All right, let's go. Let's get this shit started. Good evening, everybody. Game 7 of the Eastern Conference Finals. And the winner of this game tonight, one of these two is going to get that trophy. Then you throw in Jalen Brown into this. And one of those three guys is going to win this trophy later tonight. And I don't know. I don't know who's going to win this game. I really don't. I can't pinpoint it. Because it can go either way. I'll say it's 50. You want the truth? I say it's 52-48 Boston right now. I don't know. I think certain teams have a home court advantage and other teams don't. And I never look at the Miami Heat as a team with a home court advantage. I really don't. Matter of fact, I wouldn't be surprised tonight. There'll be about at least 5,000 to 7,000 Boston green and white jerseys in the crowd tonight, because a lot of New Englanders go down there as snowbirds, and their grandkids come down, and their children come down. They're grown men, grown women. I wouldn't be surprised. Go either way. I don't look at Miami as one of these great sports towns at all. I think the one team they would go support, and you could see nothing but orange jerseys in the arena, would be the Miami Hurricanes. Other than that, football. Other than that, I know the Dolphins have no home field advantage no more. The Heat, if they play a team from the Northeast, they don't have it, and unfortunately, they are playing Boston tonight in a crucial Game 7. Panthers, forget it. Nothing but other teams' fans in the building. Okay. I mean, Tampa just went in there. Tampa won a game with 0.4 of a second left, and you thought the game was in Tampa, Florida. So none of these Miami teams, to me, have a home field, a home court advantage, except for the Miami Hurricanes, who I really truly believe is back this year. And we'll do college football Saturdays in here for the first time. And we'll do Saturday night recap in here too for college football. I do the game days on Sundays. Get you out to the cities where your teams are. I do the point spreads. I do all of that. You know what I'm saying? So it'll be interesting. Moving on to training camp, to college football. I'm excited about the Miami Hurricanes. Mario Cristobal brings his gift, which is recruiting. And that's what the Hurricanes need. They need recruiting. Hurricanes talent, no recruits. Look what Deion's doing in Jackson State. Had Nick Saban slandering him a week ago. 2 weeks ago now. It'll be 2 weeks. Saban went after him and Jimbo Fisher. Why? Deion's getting nothing but 4 and got the two best high school recruits in the country and got nothing but 4 stars in the making superstars, with the NFL showing their ass don't want to give these kids the fair, equal opportunity of trials. Okay? That's just food for thought. You know what I'm saying? So this summer, we're going to have everything up here. Come July 27th, we'll cover the baseball draft in a couple of weeks, the NBA draft at the end of June, the hockey draft early July, and you'll get it all in here. All in here. What's up, Dad boy? You want to come up? How was the barbecue yesterday? How was the family get together? Last night, since we're waiting for the game in about half an hour, because fucking ESPN take for fucking ever. We had a wild show up here. A 9 hour, 10-minute fiasco up here. Which I loved every minute of it, but some people didn't. Know what I'm saying? I don't care. As the Celtics are about to head out to the court, I'm looking at these teams right now as Marcus Smart went out on his way to the court. Boston looks the more confident of the two teams right now. As the Celtics are heading down the court, here comes the Celtics. Here comes the Heat. So Boston, Miami, Game 7. Excited to see that. Like I said, Boston looks like the more confident team out there between the two teams. Shout out to Simone Love. Hope she has a good work week. To her. Love you. We're gonna get this shit started. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Look who's back. There is a Tyler Hero sighting. So Tyler Hero in the building. He's gonna play tonight. Gonna give it a go in Game 7. So pretty cool tonight. Up here in New York, gonna be 90 degrees all week, beginning tomorrow. So it's gonna be a hot one this week. Memorial Day tomorrow. Everybody enjoy your Memorial Day tomorrow. I'll be off tomorrow. I'll be back Tuesday night. Edmonton and Colorado Game 1 Western Conference Finals. The Oilers are 4 wins away from proclaiming Western supremacy. And either way you get it, Oilers Avalanche against Tampa Bay will be electric. Should be fun out there. Hopefully, we're 10 minutes away from tip. I can get this damn game started. Tuesday night, Edmonton at Colorado. Wednesday, I'll take the day off. Thursday, game one of the NBA Finals. Friday, uh, anything goes Friday. And then Saturday, we're going to have our big show. Who's the best athlete in the world right now? Connor McDavid will represent the NHL, and Connor McDavid right now is in the lead worldwide. I gotta get a soccer player for these soccer fools to stay quiet. I will find that. NBA, I'm not going LeBron or KD. Can't do it. Yeah, you could put LeBron in there. Maybe I'll put LeBron. Well, I'm leaning more towards Giannis though. Or Jokic. I'll make that decision by tomorrow because I'm gonna have a day off tomorrow. So it's gonna be a tough decision for the NBA. Hockey's McDavid, baseball is Mike Trout. Football's gonna be tough too. And there'll be no quarterbacks representing who's the best athlete right now for football. No quarterbacks. I don't want to hear quarterback. No, I could put in there. Well, I'm gonna get a lot of hate. I could put Xavier Howard in there. He's gonna be in the mix as one of the candidates. If he does get it, he'll represent the NFL's best athlete. But I may not give it to him. I'm not going Jalen Ramsey. So you fucking Lamb supporters, you will not see Jalen Ramsey as the best athlete representing football. Going to be either a DB. It could be our guy from Pitt who's on the Rams right now, Aaron Donald. Aaron Donald can win this. Many people consider him the best football player. Okay, Tom Brady gets the love as the GOAT. Aaron Donald now with a chip. And most of the world loves Aaron Donald, folks. I may go with Aaron Donald. I gotta go with somebody who's athletic. Oh, go Tyreek Hill. Of course, tennis is Novak Djokovic. Well, they got some fine ass women at courtside in Miami tonight, boy. Whew. My man got him a bad thick hottie boy next to him at courtside. See, that's what I was talking about. What's my brother Auntie who had a great show today? Shout out to Auntie. You know, me and him know the drill. You got courtside seats to the NBA. Do not bring your boy because that tells other women that you can't get no ass. You bring a 8, 9, or a 10 to an NBA game, bro. You got courtside seats. That's the key, courtside seats. Back to this. Let's see. Stephen A. picks the Celtics. Wilbon picks the Heat. Jalen Rose picks the Heat. So, Boston, Miami about to start. Beautiful Miami, Florida. There goes the beautiful Lisa Salters. Can I get to see Lisa Salters, please? Can you move away, Kyler Hero? Let me see my Lisa. Oh, she looks hot tonight. Boy, Lisa looks good tonight. There's that beautiful woman right there. Oh, God, I love Salters. Oh, Lord. Wow. Can that sexy hottie can pack a punch? Oh, I love Lisa Salters. I ain't gonna fucking deny it. All right, gang, let's go. Let's kick it. Miami and Boston Game 7. I had a strange show last night, everybody. I did 4 hours alone, and I love doing it by myself. I know a lot of guys want a panel, all that shit. Me, I could just talk and enjoy doing what I do. All right, Mike Breen not doing the game tonight. Mark Jones is doing it. What a nice suit he got on. Beautiful lavender suit. Mark Jackson, I know, disappointed, didn't get the Lakers job. Wasn't even a finalist for the Lakers job. If you didn't hear that, Darwin Ham got the Laker gig. Congrats to him. And better go find some money to sign Zach LaVine because he wants to go there so bad. The beef I hear about LaVine is doesn't like playing and can't believe that DeMar DeRozan got all the shine. So he said, you know what? Fuck it. Lakers are old. I go home. I'll be the star in LA. Okay? That's his mindset. That he'll be the man in LA because he's the young guy. Everybody else is old men. AD breaks down. I keep telling you, I call his nickname for me is, of course, Ruffles, because he is ruffled. Okay? Boy, we're gonna have some fun tonight up here. I'm glad I'm doing this. I have no in the fight, but no dog in the fight. But you know what? Getting to see this beautiful woman. Oh God, Lisa Salters look good tonight. Ooh boy. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Mm, mm. What an ass he got, boy. Wow. Lisa Salters packing a punch or what? Get out of the way. Get out of the goddamn way. Let me see that backside one more time. All right, they're gonna tip the game off at 8:45 Eastern time. Marcus Smart got that green hair back for good luck for the leprechaun. So they get ready to start. Lisa Salter said what she said. Uh, it's gonna be tough to call. Like I said before, um, it's gonna be tough to call. You know. Shout out to SKC. Say I'll have my intro ready real soon. Of course, everybody forgets about Mason. I was in the hospital for nearly 4 months, folks, and the rehab center. So, Let me do some over unders in football. If you're a football fan out there, let me get the Vegas Insider up. There we go, Vegas Insider. I don't care about hotels in Las Vegas, bro. When the running Rebels are good, and I'll be showing off my Larry Johnson jersey on Thursday night. When this team is good, the running Rebels, I'll be back in Vegas. Until then, I'm not going to Vegas to chase some ass. Okay? Not doing that. So, Vegas Insider. As we're waiting for the tip. Should be a great Game 7 tonight. There we go. NFL. Opening night, Buffalo Bills and the Rams. Right now, I would say it's even. New Orleans a 4-point favorite over Atlanta. Cleveland 4-point favorite over Carolina. Niners 6.5-point favorite over the Bears. I'll take that game opening day. The Bengals 6.5 favorite against Pittsburgh. Eagles, I'll take this one. 3.5-point favorite over the Lions. I'll leave Indianapolis and Texans alone. Miami, New England. I'll come back to that. Baltimore and the Jets, I'll come back to that. Washington, Jacksonville, I'll come back to that. Chiefs at Arizona. Chiefs are 3-point favorite. 2.5 in some places. I may take the Chiefs there. Raiders a 4-point underdog against the Chargers. I'm gonna definitely take the Raiders there. I'm gonna take my new love of a team plus 1.5. I'm gonna take the Vikings over the Packers. I can care less about Giants in Tennessee. And right now, Tampa Bay is a 2.5-point favorite over Dallas. And that game is in Dallas, your first Sunday night game. And then the Broncos are a 4-point favorite against the Seahawks. I'll think about that one. So right now, I got Minnesota plus 1.5, the Raiders plus 4, Philly minus 3.5, Niners 6.5, and the Saints 4. Saints 4. I'll take those. I'll leave Buffalo and the Rams. So I got 6 picks for opening day already. Let me do the betting, the over and unders. That's what we like. And get ready to start. All right. Get ready to start the game right now. Thank you, people in the clouds dropping in here. That's for you guys up there. Let's get this started, everybody. I'm just going to sit here and relax. Sure is electric in Miami. But again, like I said about Miami sports, the fans below down in South Florida, they suck. And to me, the only team when they're good that has a home field advantage is the Miami Hurricanes. There's James pulling up saying hello to his boy Mace.
Yeah, what's up, people? What's going on?
What's up, bro?
How you living, Uncle Mace? Good to see you're in good health.
I'm great, man. Thank you very much. It's good to see you, man.
Oh, thank you, man.
Things for you on the road.
Oh, I recently became a trainer, so I got students with me all the time. I'm about to drop off my student in a few hours, so I'll have some time. About to enjoy this
bro,
Memorial Day
congratulations,
weekend.
man.
Oh, thank you.
Well, let me ask you this: is it much better training young people than driving your truck?
Bruh, these niggas are hard-headed.
Okay.
The older ones are worse. I can't tell them shit. I'm trying to be as patient as I can.
Yeah.
One thing it does help me as far as effective communicating.
Yeah.
Verbally expressing what I want them to do as far as unhooking a trailer, dropping a trailer, how to back, and having effective communication was a problem for me in past relationships. So becoming a mentor has helped me a lot. So I'll just say that.
Congrats, man. Proud of you, bro.
Uh,
I'm proud of you, man. I'm very, very delighted to see you, man. I know
Yo, man,
you're so busy. What's up?
Mr. Marathon man, streaming over here.
I did 9 hours last night. I love doing this, man. I mean, this is pretty cool to do this.
Are you ready for the NBA season to be over as much as I am?
Hell yeah.
Yes, I agree.
Well, I got to do a draft, man, because my team got the 7th pick. So I'm more looking forward the Blazers. I'm still looking forward to that in the off season. Like, the free agency, which is going to suck. But more importantly, let's see who gets traded.
You think Damian Lillard's sticking around?
The word is now, the way things look, I think they're saying he's looking to maybe get the hell out.
Okay.
I would trade him to the Knicks for a nice little package. I would trade him to Philly for Maxey straight up.
Teams that I would see Damian Lillard fitting well on would be the Miami Heat, Boston Celtics, maybe the Milwaukee Bucks, because I want to see Damian Lillard get a ring. It seems like if he goes to the Knicks, they'll be rebuilding. I don't know if he wants to be a part of the rebuilding process. I don't know what they're doing down there in the Knicks.
With the Knicks, though, they have a lot of cap space. They can get him a partner if the Knicks really wanted to.
Okay.
Like, they can go for Zach LaVine, but Zach LaVine is letting it know that he wants to go home back to the Lakers and take over that mantle.
Zach LaVine is a scrub, though. I think he's a
I'm with you. I'm not a big fan of his.
I think he's like a third or fourth option, Zach LaVine.
Well, the reason why he's leaving Chicago is because he was jealous that DeMar DeRozan got all the shine.
Well, Levine could probably go to Portland and sign and trade if that's possible with Damian Lillard. You know, Damian Lillard and what's his name? The shooting guard, DeMar DeRozan in the Bulls.
I can see that. All right, guys, game get ready to start. I don't see that with Portland. If Portland's going to trade him, they're going to want young players in return and a couple of picks. That's why I said the Knicks is perfect for them.
Okay.
I think for Maxey straight up and Philly throw in a one, Philly would do that. You give me Lillard, Harden, and Embiid, they win the championship.
Lillard, Harden, and Embiid.
Yeah.
With who? What team?
Philly.
Philly?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a trade I would do. Give me Maxey in the one, and he's yours, and I think Philly could win it next year. I think the NBA right now is wide open.
No, man. No, that wouldn't work. The Bucks are still the team to beat, man. They just one player away. Like Middleton, I thought he was gonna come back toward this I thought he was gonna come back. They said he just had a rupture, or it wasn't even a rupture.
Yeah.
But if they get like a two guard or something, look for one of these unrestricted free agents, they're still the team to beat, the Bucks.
They should go get Zach LaVine.
I agree.
All right, who wins the tip? Boston wins the tip. Tatum got the ball. Yo, keep talking. Tatum got the ball.
I got Boston this series.
Yeah, you and our boy. What's my man's name again? Iman Perry. He took Boston also.
That Vader boy.
What you got? All right,
you talking about that Vader boy?
No, he's not him. You know Iman. He's always in all the chats.
Iman Perry, yeah.
Yeah, he picked Boston from the beginning. Like, I didn't see this coming. All right, Marcus Smart in and out. Tatum, good, 2-0 Boston. I was going to tell you, the guy to me who has really played great besides Jimmy Butler in these playoffs, and I'm surprised by it, is Al Horford, bro. I didn't see that shit coming. All right. PJ Tucker all alone, blocked.
Yeah, I thought he had retired because I ain't heard from him in a while.
I agree. 4-0 Boston. Jaylen Brown.
He reminds me of
Yeah, get up here, Darth.
He reminds me a little bit of Tim Duncan.
Really?
Point forward, mid-range jumper, high IQ.
That's true.
I was watching old clips of him when he was playing with the Atlanta Hawks.
That's one of his younger days. Yeah, slow figure. Who I got, Mace? I got I'm gonna stick with what I picked from last July. I'm gonna go Heat. I picked Heat Warriors. I got the Warriors in. So I might as well support the Heat tonight. All right, 5-0 Boston. Boston off to a great start, folks. Yeah, man. I like the way you shut me up the other day, but I was telling everybody about that. Remember what you wrote me, man? How it does? Wait till Dez gets back up. All right, Butler. Strauss back to Kyle Lowry.
Hello?
Yeah, right here. I was gonna ask you. I like the way you shut me up the other day. You remember that?
Man, I wasn't meaning to. What part?
When you
I
told me,
forgot.
when you emailed me, you said the Lakers got the ban.
Oh yeah, man, they're tied neck and neck with championship rings. Boston Celtics and the Lakers. So uh, it's only prime for the Boston to take it this season.
Do you see your boys coming back next year?
Man, I'm not a Laker fan, but shoot, yeah, the
Really?
LeBron thing.
Wow.
I see a lot of teams. I'm not only looking at the Lakers. I'm looking at the Clippers. I'm looking at a healthy Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah,
I'm
I
looking
think the
at
Clippers are going to be a monster. So is Denver.
I'm looking at Zion Williamson coming back into the season tip top shape. He's happy with his teammates, the organization. He's happy being there. So uh,
Well, don't be surprised if they move him.
I like Minnesota Timberwolves this year as well. They they shouldn't have to make any changes. I still see them making the playoffs again next year.
I think they need a coaching change. Marcus Smart for three, good. 9-2, 9-1 Miami. I mean, 9-1 Boston. The team I love is Denver in the West because they're going to get Murray and Michael Porter Jr. back. And Jokic has won already 2 MVPs in a row, and I think he'll win a third in a row next year. All right, Lowry got 2 fouls already. And like I said, we have to wonder about this Miami Heat team sometimes. You know what I'm saying? You just got to wonder about them. All right, here we go.
Yeah.
In the East, I think Chicago will be better because this guy is coming back. Ball should be healthy. Ball made a hell of a difference for that team. All right, Jaylen Brown, my boy. White stolen by Jimmy Butler, 9-3, Boston. Jimmy stole it, dribbled it all the way for a dunk.
Question for the Lakers: Will LeBron James be happy with the the head coaching that was hired?
I don't think he's happy with that. I can tell you that right now. Horford with a big three, 12-3 Miami. I mean, excuse me, 12-3 Boston. I apologize for my mental slip ups, folks. All right, Bam got a lucky bounce, 12-5 Boston. With me with LA, they have to do a major house cleaning, bro. And I'm glad they're thinking that way too. They have to do a house cleaning, bro. They have to start over again. I told their fan base last summer they're too old. And I think right now, you just named a few teams. You just said New Orleans. 12-7 now, Bam with the dunk. You said New Orleans. I see them on the rise. Memphis is definitely right at the door. They need a veteran to help them get over the hump. You know Mark Cuban is going to get a player.
Okay.
Yeah, I said Mark Cuban's going to get a player. Golden State window is wide open. The Clippers are coming back healthy. That's 8 teams right there before I even mention the Lakers, bro. 14-7 Boston, folks. I think the Lakers are in trouble, bro. And here's the scary part
I want
about
to.
LA. Let's say they trade Davis, right? They have to get young pieces in return. This is a team that cannot do star for star. You know.
Lakers. LeBron. He's still the greatest player in the world right now.
You really believe that?
Lakers are the team to beat.
No way. Golden State's the team to beat. And to further notice,
They just need to stop making Space Jam movies. You said that. They
Yeah,
start making Space
Spaceship
Jam
3
movies.
movie.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
16-7 Boston timeout. 7 minutes and change to go in the first quarter. So Boston up, folks. The Lakers, I think, are too old, man. I just don't see it. Golden State got young again with the addition of Poole and a couple of their young players they drafted and they contributed. Denver is about to hit their prime now, and their two superstars are coming back to join Jokic. And the one thing's going to help Denver, they learned how to play without those guys. And whenever you do that, that's only going to help you moving forward. Then you got Dallas. Cuban's going to get somebody to play with Luka. Memphis is there. They just need a veteran. Maybe you should trade Davis to Memphis. Get some of their young players to help surround LeBron. LeBron needs young talent around him. And I think he's finally realized that.
Who would the Lakers get from the Memphis for Anthony Davis?
You can get except for Ja and
Anthony Edwards?
No, that's Minnesota.
Minnesota. Okay.
From Memphis, you get their shooting guard. Number one, I know they're not going to trade Jared Jackson Jr., so those are the only two going to be protected. You can pick what you need from Memphis.
My only thing is, I don't know why y'all be riding hard for Denver Nuggets when you got so many other West Coast teams, such as the Phoenix Suns.
I think Phoenix took a major hit, man.
Yeah, they took a major hit, man. They should have not even lost that 7-game series. Yeah, to Dallas, man. That was embarrassing.
Sure
Chris Paul is still a point guard. I put that in the chat room. I still respect Chris Paul.
Yeah, I remember you said that. Yeah, you called him point guard. Point guard.
And you got Utah Jazz. You got Donovan Mitchell and Rudy.
They already said they're going to break that team up. And by the way, Knicks, Miami, and I forgot the other team for Devin Mitchell. Yeah, Utah has to break that up. I said it a year ago when they lost to the Clippers. I said those guys hate each other, man. They just tolerate each other. And I'm glad that their owner sees that. And Danny Ainge sees that too. You got to get some. Utah got to draft. You got to get young players. See, that's the problem. When you have stars, like the Lakers is the perfect example. When you got mega stars, but they're old, to break up your team, you're going to have to get young pieces. This is surround, let's say it's LeBron and Westbrook. You got to get young guys to surround those guys, man. And let those two guys lead.
Yeah, I agree. Because a lot of these playoffs had no one superstar. A lot of them got eliminated. You heard from you heard from no-name players like Jalen Brunson for the Dallas Mavericks.
Yep, there you go.
I credit him for getting the Dallas Mavericks past the Utah Jazz, not Luka Doncic.
Dinwiddie used to play for the Brooklyn Nets. He helped for Dallas too. Yeah, you need guys like that to win. Now,
yes, I agree.
You look at a team like the Miami Heat. We're watching right now, 17-7 Boston. They don't have a superstar. And that may be the reason they lose tonight. I mean, Jimmy's good. Stolen by Marcus Smart. See what he does with it. Went off his body back to... Oh, they gave it back to Boston. Went off his leg, folks. I was going to say, look at Miami. The reason why it's a Game 7, Tatum for 3, good. Boston up 27. The reason why Boston is better than them because they got two superstars in Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum.
Miami and Al Horford. Like, you just look at their stat line. When you look at their stat line, you got more than 7 players scoring double digits. Yeah. That's what you want to see in a team.
Yeah. Miami, they go as far as Jimmy goes.
Yeah. Like last night, I look at last night's stat line for the Miami Heat. I see Jimmy Butler scoring 45 points, scoring Michael Jordan numbers, but everybody else scoring less than double digit. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Al Horford has had a hell of a playoff. Grant Williams also. They said the ball went off Miami. I mean, went off Boston. 20-7 Celtics, just under 6 minutes to go in the first quarter. Oh, that was a charge. Yeah, they called it. Good call by the ref. I was gonna say to you, you know what team really interests me moving to next year? Denver does. I'll tell you another team that does, but people really don't talk about anymore, and that's the Brooklyn Nets. All right, Bam scored 20-9 Boston. That's the Brooklyn Nets.
Yeah, Brooklyn Nets. I don't see Kyrie Irving sticking around.
Neither do I.
Um,
They're wondering right now who they should build around. Marcus Smart, no good rebound. PJ Tucker, Miami bringing the ball up. Yeah, they said they will trade either one. The guy who they're wondering about now is KD because he has not uh have not reported for anything the Nets do. They haven't heard from him since they lost. All right, block on Strauss, rebound and a layup for Grant Williams. Boston up 22-9. Yeah. Um, Brooklyn interests me. The other team that interests me is Charlotte. They interest me. Because word on the street is they're going to try and make a blockbuster trade to help LaMelo Ball.
man, look, man, I like Lonzo Ball better. I like Lonzo better
Really?
personally. Yes,
Wow.
yes, because he played with both Kobe and LeBron. His handles are more polished. He has better defense. I like
Hey,
Lonzo
Sir
Ball.
Anthony, what's up, bro? Thank you. I appreciate that, Sir Anthony. Thank you, my brother. All right, rebound Boston. I'm shocked. You like Grant Williams good. Boston up 24-9 in the first quarter. 4 minutes to go. I was gonna say,
LaMelo Ball, Charlotte.
yeah, I know. I know. I was gonna say. So you like Lonzo? Okay, I'll say this for Lonzo. He's very improved. Marcus Smart for three off the rim. Rebound White, who's had a hell of a playoff. Tatum for three. Air ball. Miami guy. I was gonna say, yeah, they interest me. Sir Anthony, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for coming back. Appreciate you.
All right, salute to you.
Marcus Smart, yeah. There you go. Blocked by Miami. Playing reckless right now. Jimmy Butler, 1-on-1. Good.
What's
22,
it?
24-11 Boston, folks. 24-11. 3.5 minutes to go in the first quarter. I was going to tell you, I'm surprised. 'Cause every guy that comes up here, and you know the dudes, they love LaMelo Ball. But I tell you, Lonzo has really grown into a leader. And I think that's one of the worst trades the Lakers ever made, man. Getting rid of those three guys to make LeBron happy. Vincent, 3-pointer, good foul on Horford. Will be a chance for a 4-point play. 24-14 Boston. Just under 3 minutes to go in the first quarter. Let me ask you this. You said LeBron's still the best player in the world, in your opinion, right?
Yes, he is.
You do know that, and I'm one of these guys who definitely believe this. The best, in my opinion, the best four players in the NBA are foreign.
Well, I only say that LeBron's still, you know,
I
reigning
understand that. You,
championship. I
you you
mean,
don't have to. I
he's the
understand why you
player to
say it.
beat. You got other players chasing, following, after his footsteps, Giannis and KD. You got Steph Curry. There's a lot of articles, a lot of vloggers saying, you know, Steph Curry wins Final MVP.
He's
Where
the
does that
best
rank
player
him
of
in
this
the?
generation. I totally agree with that. If he
Okay,
wins it this year, and then when he wins the MVP, he will surpass LeBron, no doubt about that. Yeah, yeah. I would agree with that. I definitely would agree with that.
I disagree only because LeBron James has never had a consistent coach.
He had Spoelstra for 4 years.
Probably fault of his own,
Of course, it's fault of
but
his own.
he's never had a consistent lineup. He's always had to go out and recruit other players. He's
That's
delivered
his problem. Why can't he do it by himself? Are you telling me? Let me ask you a question. Who's better, Clay and Clay and what's my guy? Draymond Green or um Bosh and Wade? Who's better?
Clay and Draymond Green.
You're joking, right?
No, I'm being serious. But
You're
Bosh wasn't
telling
the
me
same. No. Bosh wasn't the same when he left Toronto.
you know why? Because they made him into a 3-point shooter because you had LeBron and Wade.
Yeah, he had to take a little bit of backseat. I agree.
Yeah.
But
Let me ask
Draymond
you this
Green
question.
defensively can play 4 and the 5.
So you're saying that Draymond Green is better than Chris Bosh,
Yes,
career-wise?
yeah, most definitely.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
Klay
And
Thompson,
you
he's not better than Dwayne Wade. No,
okay. Okay. So basically to you, you'll take the Warriors too, but it's close.
it's close. Yes.
Okay. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with that. But about these two guys, who you think is the better player, Tatum or Jimmy Butler?
Between Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown, or Jimmy Butler and
Tatum and Jimmy Butler.
Jimmy Butler.
Wow. Wow. Okay. I'm not arguing with you, by the way. I'm just listening to your opinion. Give me a minute, folks. I'll be right back. This could be 1 quick minute. Go ahead, Des. Entertain the audience. We do have a good audience tonight.
Hey, what's up, fellas? What's going on? We got a live NBA playoffs. Boston Celtics
21-15
versus
Boston.
21-15 Boston. I called Boston winning the series. What you guys call it? Put it down in the chat. I can't read the chat. I'm on the highway listening in. Entertaining you guys with my brother Mace Taggart, the experience. Yeah, but I said LeBron's the best player right now, but you also got Giannis. Giannis is, the Bucks are still the team to beat. On the East Coast, we got Kawhi Leonard. I'm waiting for him to come back, put it into the Luka Doncic madness. I never was on that Luka train. I mean, I'm just listening like, what the fuck? Like, he don't play no defense. I mean, he could score 35 points a game if he wants to. That just speaks volume on the rest of the league. League doesn't play defense. If you put Luka in the 90s era, he wouldn't even be Luka. Like, you got so many other players like, Keith Van Horn, Bobby Sura, Rick Barry. I don't see anything special about this kid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dallas Mavericks fan, but I ain't on that train.
All right, I'm back. Thank you, Des.
But
It's
Miami
Akuma's in
could.
the building. What's up, family?
Hey,
All
what's
right,
up,
here we
family?
go. 27-17 Boston. Grant Williams misses the layup. Got the rebound, Miami. Vincent. Nice pick by Bam. Kyle Lowry. Almost the ball out of bounds. What else is new?
Hey, we got any players sitting out for Miami?
All right, Tatum to sit at 3, Boston up 13, 30-17 with less than a minute to go in the first quarter. Um, have you followed the draft yet?
Can you hear me?
Hear you crystal clear. Have you been following the draft?
No, I have not. Oh, well, I went on NBA DraftNet as I usually do toward the end of the season to look up like the top 10. Do a Google, do a YouTube. Um, that's as far as much as I went as far as looking into the draft. Uh, I'm waiting on my man Tac Man to do a breakdown.
Yeah, he'll be.
Um, I,
We're gonna do a like pre-draft. We're gonna do that June 20th. I mean, excuse me, not June 20th. June. The draft is on the 27th. June 21st, the first day of summer. We're gonna do that. That's on a Friday night.
okay, yeah, I just look at teams and what positions they need if it reflects with what they have in the draft. Like whoever's number one, whatever position, you know.
Hmm. I hear you, man. I'm gonna ask you a question about that in a second. All right, Oladipo got stripped. Boston up 15, 32-17 after one. So the Celtics were up 32-17 after one. Tatum is carrying them so far. So Jason Tatum is 3 quarters away from getting the first annual Larry Bird trophy. Butler, a better defensive scorer. Tatum has a higher offensive ceiling. Very good point. Now, let me ask you a question. This is for the draft.
Uh
Looking
huh.
at the Trailblazers, should they make that pick or trade that pick?
I don't have any notes on me. I don't have the page open. I know they're the seventh selection. They're in the first round. I don't have the players in the order. Let me look it up right quick.
Appreciate that.
Uh, I would trade that pick. Johnny Davis at 6'5", shooting guard out of Wisconsin.
I would trade that pick.
Johnny Davis at 6'5". Well, it all depends on what happens with Damian Lillard if he stays, because I really think they need a down low presence. I, I like Jokic for him to be with Portland, or maybe a Kristaps Porzingis.
Really?
Really, yes.
Okay.
They don't need a shooting guard.
Laurel says the free for Dame. Number 3 pick for Dame from the Rockets. You got to give me a little more, bro. You have to give me just a little more. See, I got to look at the Houston roster.
He's talking about Paolo Banchero, 6'10", 250 out of Duke. I never seen him play. Or maybe he was talking about Scotty Barnes.
Tackman loves Panchero. He doesn't like Panchero. He loves Panchero. Yo, Laurel, come up here, bro.
Yeah, I'm looking at the list right now.
He loves
You
Panchero.
got you got Jabari Smith to Orlando, possibly.
I don't know none of these kids.
Oh, I don't either. I don't watch college basketball at all. Uh, I'm straight NBA. I look at certain teams and see what adjustments they need to make for, you know, based on how well they do during the regular season.
Interesting. Looking forward to it, man. By the way, TAC will be in San Diego. He'll be interviewing the prospects at the combine there, June 16th. And then June 17th through the 20th, me, TAC, and Tony Manzano will be doing 4 days of baseball draft.
Hey, I still got faith in my short arm nigga Ben Simmons.
So do the women here in Brooklyn, down in Brooklyn. Boy, is he living the nightlife down there.
And herein lies the problem.
What's the problem?
He needs to go play in what team did you say Negroes don't like to play? Seattle?
Yeah. No, Portland. Portland.
Oh, Portland. He should either go to Portland or OKC.
I don't want him in Portland, man.
You want him in Portland, man.
No,
Ben Simmons is the future Hall of Fame player.
You're joking, right?
Like he's the next Grant Hill.
A man who can't shoot from 3 feet?
Steve Nash couldn't shoot when he first came to the league. Ben Simmons doesn't.
All right, Boston up still 15 points. As he's looking for his audio. He went off. Probably bad audio. We'll get him back up here. Tyler Hero. Bam. No good. Boston, I think, has complete control. When they showed the two teams coming out of the runway, I told you Boston looks very confident. The Heat, I said, I don't know. All right, White, ice break. Stolen by the Heat. Dez is back. Get him up here. This is to me. This is a complete failure by the Miami Heat. They lose this game. All right, Boston up 17. Robert Williams with 1 knee just scored. Boston up 17. Look like they're in complete control. This one so far. And like I said, what hurts the Heat does, they don't have a superstar on the floor. Yeah, go ahead, Des.
Well, I mean, that's not really true. I mean, Victor Oladipo's a superstar.
You really think so?
I mean, you got so many, like you got Tyler Hero. He's been making an impact. What's he doing right now? I'm not watching the game.
He just came into the game.
Okay. Yeah, that may change the whole dynamic. So I mean,
I'm looking at this game right now, bro. Miami's missing free throws.
May change the whole dynamic. So I mean,
what's up, Laura? Wait for Laura to come up. Come on. All right, here we go. Des and Laura are here.
Hey, can you hear me?
Crystal clear, bro.
Yep.
Oh yeah, can you hear me now?
Crystal clear, buddy.
Yep.
Okay, cool. I'm trying to split the screens and watch the game at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, man, Miami is looking fucking bad, bro.
Yeah? I said it when they was in the runway. Both teams in the runway. Because the NBA now does a great job. They do this like the NHL does when they got the teams in the runway. And I looked at the Heat and they look nervous, bro. You look at Boston, they was very confident. That's why I told the audience to begin the night. I said Boston looking very confident. And they're playing like it. Miami down by 14 as Jimmy Butler completed the 3-point play.
And I'm gonna tell you something. Hey Mace, that stadium is quiet as fuck right now, man.
Well, it's Miami. I said before the game, Laurel.
Everybody's sitting down, bro.
Yeah, it's a terrible sports town. Their fans are morons. down there. And except for the Miami Hurricanes when they're good, if you're a team from the Northeast and you travel for
Hey,
your team, you can beat. You can.
hey,
And in
hey,
football, the Dolphins is a definite.
hey, but Mace, they got some bad bitches sitting in that mezzanine section, though, bro.
I'm looking at the women at courtside.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. The women in the first few rows, bro. Yeah. Hey, but that doesn't matter as far as fans go. They getting their ass whooped right now, man. They down. I mean,
They
how
down
much time is
13
left
now.
right now? Well, I got them
Nine and a
down
half minutes
14.
in the
So
second quarter. 9.5 minutes.
yeah, I got 950, bro. So I don't know, Maze. This might not work, bro. This might not work. Because you guys in New York are always about 15 seconds ahead as far as like the game goes, bro.
I know this Lisa
But
Salters looks tremendous tonight, bro. All right, Jalen
then
Brown for three. Good. Boston back up 15.
she like 60 years
37-22.
old now, right?
Lisa Salters is 56 years old. That beautiful woman is 56 years old.
I didn't know who she was. I had to Google who she was, man. I wasn't impressed.
Well, she's older now. I got different tastes.
I mean, she looks
than
good for
you.
her age.
Because she old enough to be your mom, bro. That's why she's
Yes, that's my speed, bro, not yours.
I mean, bro. I mean, she got money. I mean,
No,
she
she
was
got
hollering at
body,
me,
bro.
shit, man.
I saw her tonight, but she got body, bro. I've been in love with her since the day I saw her, bro.
She does NFL sports casting, right?
Monday Night
Okay.
Football.
Yeah.
She'll be with
Sweet
Troy
lady.
Aikman and Joe Buck this year. Joe Buck and Troy Aikman went to ESPN.
Hey, where they playing this game at, Mace?
Miami.
And question, hey, for both of y'all, hey, which team is better off playing against the Golden State?
I
In
think
y'all
both.
opinion?
I think both. But I will say this: if I am Golden State and you play the Celtics, Poole and who's the other bench guy they have? It's Poole and somebody else. Oh, him and Wiggins got to come through to beat Boston. They have to come through to beat the Celtics.
You know what?
Okay.
Here's one thing about the Celtics. They have a ton of length to guard those 3-point shots, bro. They have a lot of, bro.
And that's why I said what I just said. The other two guys, Wiggins and what's his face? Hey, bro, they have to come through for them to win it against Boston. Against Miami, they can just spread the court on Miami.
Steph Curry, I can't see him running circles around Marcus Smart. Didn't Marcus Smart win Defensive Player of the Year?
Yeah, he stole it from my boy Mikal Bridges.
Okay.
And you know what? I guarantee you,
Boston up 15.
either
Everybody.
Marcus,
8 minutes to go.
either Marcus Smart or Draymond is gonna get ejected from at least one game in this series, bro.
Let me say this about those two.
One of those guys,
I think the most interesting matchup is Draymond on Tatum.
Yeah, they really
know,
need Draymond Green. They don't need him to get ejected.
Don't do what you did giving LeBron a gift 6 years ago, Draymond. All right, who did score? That's Butler again. Yep. Jimmy Butler scores, cut the lead to 13, and he's going to the foul line for
Do
an
you see how he's flopping out there already, bro? You see how Marcus Smart just flopped, bro? I mean, I'm behind a little bit.
I saw that.
Yeah, that's some bullshit, bro. Yeah, man.
Yeah, this game interests me, boy. Glad to be up here tonight. Glad people in the clouds are up here tonight.
Hey, Mace, who on the platform right now with us? You don't have a screen though. Who is this?
Me and Des
Des.
James.
Oh, okay. Hey, man, you not watching the game, bro?
No, I'm in the truck, man. I'm on the highway, man. I'm always on the highway.
You driving right now?
Well, I got a student with me. He's driving, and I decided to become a mentor.
Oh,
Good
okay,
for you,
okay,
man.
okay.
Good for you.
Yeah, so if you ever see me in the chat room, I'm in the truck. I'm on the highway.
Oh, okay.
Nice rebound by Jalen Brown. The ball went off his foot, but they say Miami
Yo,
hit the
I can't
ball.
be listening to this red pill content as much as y'all do, man. Not with my road rage. I be
Dude, I
wanting to kill
can't
somebody.
listen
Hell
to
no,
it,
I
man.
can't get on no fucking. I can't get on no platform, man. Hell no.
Hey man, I don't listen to that shit no more, man. I'm good. I don't listen to that no more myself, man. It's a
I'm
wrap.
in here, bro. I'm in here.
Shit. I don't see no B-dubs, out on the highway, so
You're not
I can't really talk
missing
about it if I
anything.
don't see them. Yeah.
I'm just happy that I'm alive. I'm healthy again.
Oh
Come
yeah,
on,
man, that's
Mace.
good.
Oh man.
Celebrated my first anniversary last weekend. Had a good time up here.
Oh yeah, I saw that, man. I clicked like on the video, man. That was very nice. I was like, who is
Appreciate
that?
had a young lady last night came up. No, yesterday afternoon when I did the afternoon show with Toya. And she said, and I said, hey, you never seen how I look. I said, let me show you how I really look. I put my face up there. She was just giving me hearts yesterday. Shout out to the beautiful brownie Ellie. Appreciate that yesterday.
Yeah, I know her from
Pill brings you
Platinum Elite's
peace,
chat.
not chaos. Yeah, Platinum's room. Yeah. You know me, I'm always in Plat's room until the fools get up there, then I'm out.
The snot gang over there. Who wants this snot?
Where was she at today? The beautiful sugar bum. Oh yeah, she was in Aunt T's room. Aunt T was lit today. That was some good shit over there. Shout out to Aunt T again. He was doing his shit from the patio with the palm trees behind them. And shout out to a guy that I go way back with. We all know him. I tell you, Dave Johnson, the asshole, is something else, boy. He knows how to push these women's buttons, boy. Be honest. Who's this? The best athlete of the year? You got Giannis. You got that coach from Texas A&M should be the best. You ever seen Alaro?
Which one? From
The chick
guy
from
that came
the
from
basketball coach for Texas Tech.
Oh no, I haven't seen. No.
All right, let me get her up for you. Speaking
What's
of
the
Aunt
name?
T's in the building, hey, Aunt, come on up, bro. You had a hell of a show today. Yeah, Boston's playing with their food. Aunt T is a big Boston supporter in this round. Salute to you, bro. Good to see you. Should be a hell of an NBA final Thursday night. I'll have it. I have a nice pregame show for everybody. 8 o'clock Eastern. I'll be on the air. Game starts at 9 o'clock. From beautiful
I'm just a fan of good basketball. Like my team, they don't do so well. I'm out of the Carolina area. Charlotte Hornets when they had Muggsy Bogues, Larry Johnson, Alonzo Mourning. Oh man.
That was a
Hey,
great
bro.
team. I
Hey,
had an
check this
argument
out.
here. Hey, Toya, how you doing, baby?
Hey, Dave.
What's up, man?
Salute Aunt T, salute Toya. Hey, Dez, you got access to a hotspot, right?
To a hotspot?
On your phone, your hotspot on your phone, right?
Yeah. What about?
Man, bro, I'm finna put a link in the back chat, bro. Man, you can go in there and watch the game right now. Like we talk. I'm gonna put a link in the back chat, bro. Man, you should be able to ride down the road and be able to watch the game. Watch your student at the same time, right? You should be able to watch the game at the same time, bro.
Okay, for sure.
Mason know what I'm
Yeah, I
talking
was
about. Mason know what I'm talking. I'm gonna put it in the back chat right now, bro. Let me see.
All right, Jimmy Butler hit both free throws. Miami's down 11.
Let me see.
Marcus Smart good with the layup. Boston up 13 again. My apology.
Yeah, I just had a long 2-day drive from California to Charlotte. Now I'm headed up to Virginia. So
Wow.
yeah, the only game I was able to see was at a truck stop in Fontana, California, the Golden State Game-7 with
Memphis.
Dallas.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dallas.
Okay.
Yeah, that
So
was game 5.
if
That
you,
So that'll
series
be
ended
cool.
in 5.
so if you turn on your mobile hotspot
All
and
right,
if you
Bam
click on that link up,
misses.
and if you click on that,
Bam
if you click on that
gets it.
link,
Miami
go to
down
your
9.
mobile hotspot, right?
They cut
Yeah, I
a
hear you.
18. They cut an 18-point lead in half.
Go to your mobile hotspot, turn it on, and you click on that link. You should be able to click on the game. Because actually, that's how I'm watching the game right now. Actually, because I'm on the road myself right now.
Okay, because I got a separate laptop I keep in a suitcase. When I shut down, when I drop off my student, plug in that device, I'm gonna go on my mobile hotspot, be able to watch the game at the same time.
Because bro,
That
last
only
night
happened
I
in a
was
few
watching.
hours.
Because last night I was watching Fox motherfucker for the free last night. Like real talk, like straight up, bro. Like real talk. So if you go on there, you should be able to watch the game because I'm watching it right now.
Okay, I appreciate that, Laurel. Thank you.
Boston
I see it.
up by
man.
11.
Hey, salute to the chat, everyone in the clouds.
Love
Toya,
you, Toya.
Toya with an H,
Yep, that's my baby.
Aunt T.
Great auntie.
Oh, there
Phenomenal
you
to this
go.
morning.
Hey, Toya Mace putting his bid in. He say you his baby. That's what's up. Hey.
I did say that late last night. Yes, I did. Vincent hit a 3-point shot. Did they give it to him or no? They didn't give it to
Man,
him.
I just hope Boston doesn't shoot their lights out in the first half.
Okay. I'll be on 8 o'clock Thursday night, folks, for game 1. Have a nice hour pregame show. Nice. Marcus Smart. Boston back up 13 again. Timeout Miami.
So I know what my first video is going to be about. My first YouTube video is going to be about the new Obi-Wan Kenobi series that came out on Disney Plus. I was going to do like commentary on it. So I think I'm going to just start doing a Star Wars review content on my Zoom H6.
Yeah, I'll be there
just
for
to get
that.
me warmed up because I know a lot of y'all like to hear Manosphere content. So
No, it's good to be different, bro.
I think I'm going to have 2 separate channels for that.
Hey, bro, you'll be surprised, man. I think a lot of guys are moving away from that red pill content, dude.
I totally agree with that, Laura.
I know I did, dog, a long time ago.
I did too.
Well, you got to realize, man, it's always new people coming into the space, so it's new for them. What's new for them is old for us. So,
Facts.
people are still going through it in relationships,
Oh, non-relationships.
Yeah,
a lot of y'all.
I don't even see the purpose of it no more, man. It's just like once the space got sold out, man, it's just like, it's always a space for it. But man, you gotta be coming damn near with that fire these days, man, because I think a lot of guys, they just like, I'll keep my comments to myself, but damn, man, it's like you have a whole red pill content with a guy that got $100,000 worth of equipment over there, and he got 150 people in the chat box. So I kind of think that people are kind of moving away from it. That's just my opinion, but it just is what it is, man. It is what it is, man. So But I think
The
that's a good
Giannis
idea.
Well,
movie,
I
to
look
get
at the
Chris
numbers
Giannis.
afterwards.
the Giannis
Oh, go
movie
ahead.
will come out
Yeah.
June 24th on Giannis Antetokounmpo. His movie's coming out under
He has a
Disney Plus.
rise.
Yeah, it's called Rise.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Is it about him?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, okay. That's what's up.
They probably thought the Bucks were going to win against this this season again. Well, they probably started doing all the casting and the filming last year or last season after they won their
according to the
chip.
commissioner, he's the new face of the league.
Okay.
I mean, he kind of is, bro. I mean, they probably need to get him out that small ass market. Wait a minute.
No, he just signed a 5-year, $250 million deal, and he's won a
Well,
chip
all
in
you
that
gotta
market.
do. Oh, okay. So
Bravo.
they just showed the.
Market size don't mean nothing no more because all these guys are on social media.
Okay, I just saw the actual commercial for it just now.
Mm-hmm.
I just saw the commercial for it right now. Okay.
I gotta get
Yo,
back
Bucks.
into this. I gotta get back into my Star Wars.
Yo, Bucks. They need to keep their team intact. Draft for another shooting guard or maybe a power forward. They're a small market team. So was the Chicago Bulls in the '90s. But
Right,
every season they went out and shot for maybe a Dennis Rodman or a Bill Cartwright,
A-Rod's at the game.
Steve Kerr, Tony Kukoc.
Brooks Koepka's at the game. Aaron Donald. They need. If you're looking at it that way, go sign Zach LaVine. That's all you have to do.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Man, Zach wants to go to the Lakers, bro. He don't want to go play in fucking Milwaukee. If that's the case, he should stay in Chicago, man. I mean, come on, man.
He can go in Milwaukee, like I said. Bro, Milwaukee is right now at the top. I don't see the Lakers nowhere near the top.
I mean, Mace, I get it, but I mean, a lot of guys don't want to probably be in that snow and that inclement.
I want to
like
win.
that either, though.
That's all I care about. Who's winning right now?
No, you want to win. That don't mean Zach LaVine
And most
wants to win.
players do want to win after they've been like 7-8 years in the league. It's time to get a chip. It's time to be noticed, not just for slamming dunks. It's for you, bro.
What's up, man? Peace, everybody.
Making fun.
Peace.
Talking
Salute.
about Bill Winnington, the chat room. Toya, you want to come up and join us, baby? Just hop up. What's up? It's Memorial Day weekend. What's up, Auntie? Tremendous show late last night and this morning, brother. How you
It was just this morning, man. I got on probably about 9:30 this morning, something like that.
I jumped in around 10:30ish. I was there for most of the show. Did a tremendous job today, man. Especially when you and Dave the asshole was going at it because he tried to call you out. You went off on him.
Bro, that shit really starting to get on my damn nerves. And me and Dave have been cool since I've been in the space, and we still cool. Ain't nothing, man.
That's
But
my nigga, man.
man, shit getting on my damn nerves.
Who was the chick he was getting on today? Tracy or Taylor? Which one was it?
I mean, fucking, he was taking everybody on, whatever, man.
That shit was funny, bro. That shit was. You do a great job again, man. Congrats, bro. Another great show this morning, bro. I was in there for most of the time, bro.
I appreciate you, mate.
You know what's cool about your show today? And we were all complimenting you. First of all, your background doing it in the patio with the birds chirping and the palm trees behind you. And then showing your living room with the piano and the beautiful inside of your living room, bro.
That's actually a virtual background. That's not really my living room.
Yeah. Oh, she had a green screen up, Auntie?
I don't have the green screen. That's the StreamYard virtual background.
Oh,
I got to set up my green screen and my lighting and stuff because I'm setting up that my computer room. I'm setting it up to be a studio, so I still got to get some more equipment and some more furniture and shit like that. So I just use the virtual background.
Oh man, that shit looks sweet, man. I'm looking at that.
StreamYard's got some StreamYards must have some nice ass features now, bro. Like,
It's coming
goddamn,
on, bro.
you can
That
have
chick who does the drink,
Yeah.
that sister who does the StreamYard channel, bro. So that girl's fine, bro.
Yeah, no, StreamYard straight. And a lot of people don't even look through the settings. Like I kind of just screw around with it, and you find new shit. Like you just find new shit you can do with it. So I kind of find something new to do with it all the time. But yeah, I found the virtual background thing a while ago.
All right.
Yeah, May, start playing around with it, bro.
Again?
Hey, May, so are you paying for your subscription?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So you got the same
settings.
settings
a month, bro.
Yeah.
So you got the same settings then, bro.
Yeah. I'm gonna make my adjustments.
Yeah.
Boston up by 16. Yeah. Yeah. And they're doing shit every day. StreamYard's channel. Every day they're coming out with new shit. I think because they really want to compete with OBS.
Hey man, Auntie, let me say something. Let me say something right quick. Yo, you got an awesome platform, right? You know, I hate to see it go to waste by panel ruiners, right? A lot of people. I've been in the space for 3 years. So is Laro.
Like me.
Probably longer. He's donated a lot to the space. Right? Mace as well. He's been in the space a while. Kuda encouraged a lot of people to invest in mics,
and
microphones, studio equipment,
and studios. Mm-hmm.
You know, and it just seems to me that most of the people with nice studios aren't the ones to quick to come up on the panels and ruin everything. Why don't like some of the content creators like email a link to, I guess, a co-host or a few others to start out the show?
Well, I personally
El
have.
Nixon is cool. Let me get a shout out to him as well. So
yeah, El Nixon is El Nixon's always got my controls. Like I don't have to drop a link. El Nixon can come up whenever he wants to. El Nixon actually has the controls where he can start up a live on my channel if he wants to. He can start up a live, he can end the live, he can drop people down, kick people off. You know what I'm saying? Bring people up. He can do all that. You know what I'm saying?
He has common sense.
Boston back in 15.
And some other a couple of other people have the same controls, you know what I'm saying, that I trust with them. So I know what you're saying. And that's something me and him been talking about too. Like, yeah, we are gonna have to start for certain conversations, like it does need to be invite only panels. You know what I'm saying? But it's OJT. Like we're pretty much just working on shit and trying new things out and see whatever happens. But I still try to really not go too far off of what got you to the dance. You know what I'm saying? You don't really want to change up what got you to the dance. So it's always been like the element of surprise. That's kind of what keeps things, you know what I'm saying, what got things lit in the first place. So I don't really want to veer too far away from it. But I get what you're saying, and we definitely have been talking about it, and we're working on different things because there are some, you know what I'm saying, panel killers and things that derail conversations. And even when I try to stay away from certain conversations, they tend to go right back to the same conversations. Just like
No, I was gonna say to you though, and at least with yours, like you did today to Dave, when things look like they're going haywire, you grab that shit by the throat and bring it back in, bro. And I love Dave. Dave, my nigga. I love Dave.
Yeah, don't you just want to hear from some people in the chat room? Like it's nothing more special when you hear from somebody new that you've never heard of. Like you see them in the chat room,
I told him, I encourage guys
develop an emotional connection with them in the chat room. Huh?
Yeah,
cool.
Yeah, for the most part, like I had somebody come in who I didn't know that was like, he's like, "Where's my wrench?" Because they see everybody's wrenched up.
Her? Yeah, I was there for that. Yeah, her. Yeah.
For the most part, I know everybody that's in there. Like I could honestly say, well, I'm not gonna say I know everybody, but I'm kind of familiar with either everybody's content or even if they just chat box trolls, I kind of know who's who. So if I don't, if I don't wrench you up, it doesn't mean I'm not gonna wrench you up, but you're gonna have to come through maybe once or twice before I give it to you.
All right. Jimmy Butler's exploded and has cut this lead to 9 as he's hit back-to-back threes. So Jimmy is
like to see
right now.
Hey, you familiar with Stream Team? Is anybody familiar with Stream Team? You remember Stream Team?
Bro?
No, they're not.
I'm number
No, they're not.
supposed to be the
Like
stream
it's just
team
that.
3.0.
No, it's just like the after streams, man, that were like very enticing, man. Like if you weren't able to get on that panel, you can go on the next platform and be able to chime in and come on a panel if you wanted to. Like everything just seems broken now.
You know what? Let me just say this real quick, man.
Yeah, go ahead.
Look, man. Panels, they can help your platform, but there are like, say Auntie, right? Auntie can actually freestyle and do a show for an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours by himself, right?
Facts.
The thing is about the panels is like it can help your platform and it can hurt your platform. But the thing is like you still, if you are a show host, in my opinion, and this is why, like I think Kuda may have went wrong at. Nah, dog, it's not just about the mic and the equipment, because you can actually fucking suck. Now, I'm not gonna keep on invoking Bernard's name in this shit, but Bernard got fucking $100,000 worth of equipment, and now he got 100 people in his fucking chat box and shit because he fucked up. I mean, even though he's still a content creator, he has a nice setup, but he doesn't. This is just my opinion. I don't give a fuck.
Well, I say, if you're the host, you don't need to debate. Like, I see this as a place of discord. Like, can't nobody agree on shit, right? So the host, he does his monologue 1 hour, 2 hours, and then let people come up. Host ain't even gotta say anything. You know, just wrench people up, read the chat, read out the super chat, and then at the end of the show, leave his closing thought. You know, say his final words.
That used to be a formula. I don't think that formula is working anymore, bro. I mean, it's cool, but in my opinion, though, you have to be able to hold your audience, and it's just like you start hearing the same people over and over and over again on a panel. I mean, they can actually fuck your platform up. From what
I totally
I've
agree
seen.
with that. I totally agree.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna argue with that. I just think that's the cool thing. I think more people just need to experiment with different formats, see what works for you, see what works for your audience, see what keeps people engaged. That's what the analytics are for. Because you're right, it is really about engagement. Like, you might see the numbers in your chat box go up, but if you look at the analytics, you'll notice the engagement goes down a lot of times when you bring different people up on the panel. People like
if you bring up people that alienates your what you call it, the chat room, your viewers. Like, you bring in guys up there that has a big mouth, or a chick that's always breaking on any little thing, bro, that turns the audience off. Or, and this is the big one, uneducated street niggas up on your platform.
Hey man, check this out. Cause question: do we want beef or do we want collaboration? O'Shea, you know, with the Sunday Rumbles, you know, I caught the tail end of that. I didn't see that entire thing in its entirety, but you know, I like the collabs. You know, Platinum Elite had a stream where he had Locario. He had a guest that come on his channel, cammed up, nice visual, you know, nice studio equipment. The chat room was moving. They were roasting them. I mean,
I can answer that because I'm one of these guys who's the opposite. Reason why a lot of dudes don't do that, because they don't like other dudes. And they don't trust anybody. Remember, we are talking about black men here.
Man, Mace, I don't know. Mace, I don't know, man. Like, I'm gonna keep on saying, like, dude, Bernard, bro. Look, dog, listen, man. Bernard changed his whole time slot. Bernard changed his whole time slot because Ramil was kicking his ass with a laptop and a fucking Yeti microphone, bro. So, I mean, look, man. I mean, it's cool to have the equipment and the microphone and bring guys up, but though, if don't nobody like who coming up on your fucking panel,
exactly.
Dude, I mean,
that's what I just said.
The space has really spoken, and yes. I will keep on saying that whole Ramil and Bernard thing. Dog, look, you have a professional setup, dog, and you're pulling 150 people now, and a dude with a laptop and a fucking Yeti got 5 times the numbers you got. And really just pulled your whole cord, is taking your slot, your time slot from you, dog. I mean, so it's not as easy as people.
150 people watching, but what are the numbers after the show ends?
Me and I'm not going to mention the person, but me and Mr. Miami know a guy who's lost 10,000 viewers, bro, subscribers, bro.
Max, you should have a community tab.
What's up,
You at
everybody? How y'all
500,
doing?
Mr. Miami, what's up?
Hey, thank you,
Chill,
Sir
my
Anthony. That's
brothers.
the big problem right there. How you doing, beautiful Miss Molina in the building?
What's up, Sister Maloney?
It's true, bro. That's the problem
What's up, Miss
right
Molina?
there. Niggas don't like each other, bro. And something else I don't like about these guys. Too many clicks. Miami caught an 18-point lead down to 6, 55-49 halftime, Boston. So good for the Heat. They're showing some character tonight.
I had a
Yeah,
feeling
bro, I
they're gonna
like
come
that,
back
man.
within 10.
Well, yeah, that's gonna be the toughest thing to do is close out a team. Like it's the toughest thing to do. Especially trying to cut the lights out in an opposing team's gym. There's really nothing tougher to do in sports, especially at this level. But
Yeah, let me say this
we'll see.
again. So Anthony's right with that point.
What's
I'm
up,
gonna
brother?
put
I'm
Miss
sorry,
Molina in
Anthony.
second. That's the problem right there. And another problem I don't like about this space, and this is why I went my own way. Too many clicks, bro.
That's good. That's gonna happen. Yeah, Mace. Though it is how you're gonna grow. You know what I'm saying? It's the 5-finger fist rule. You're gonna be able to pack a bigger punch when you're with the other 5 fingers. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, man.
I mean, with the other 4 fingers, it's just natural. But at some point, people gonna have to branch out. And to speak to what Laura was talking about with Bernard, I actually went on Bernard's panel, and I was only up there for maybe 5 minutes the other day. But that was the first time I had been on there, and I got invited back. I'm gonna be up there again because I do like his conversations and I do listen to him, but I kind of listen to him from the clouds because it does seem to be the same conversation all of the time, mainly because you got the same people up there all of the time. So that's kind of what adds to your show is having different people up there, having different personalities, people from different sectors. So one thing I did notice is, you know what I'm saying, Bernard is trying to branch off and have different people up there, but it's almost a little too late. Like you kind of got a brand, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have Edwards, you're gonna have Obsidian, you're gonna have, you know what I'm saying, Game Changer. Like it's kind of known for you having those guys up there. So
yeah, bro. Yeah, bro.
That's one of the things I observed before I was gonna do my platform. Every motherfucker that had big subscribes, what did they all have in common? They were all in the same clique.
But now, Mace, it used to be so, man. Bernard had the platform.
I was there with you, Laura. I know that nigga had the crowd.
The thing is, everybody used to be it used to be so many different personalities going over there, bro, to where all of a sudden, like at the click, at the fucking snap of a finger, it was like nothing but like fucking incels over there all day, bro. And I hate to say the word incel.
What's wrong with the incels? Hold up. What's wrong with the incels in the monk crowd?
Man, you gotta have a balance, bro.
Yeah,
you gotta have a balance.
I think that's the purpose of a panel. No, that should be the purpose of a panel, is to have a variety of different personalities up there. And sometimes it's gonna be hard to manage it. Like, I mean, you were in there long enough today. That's another thing that gets on my damn nerves is, you know what I'm saying, people want to come at me. Oh, well, you let this person up there, and you let this person say this, and you let this person say that. And such and such. And I'm like, man, fuck out of it, man. People think they can just run your shit.
Dave was out of line what he said to you today.
Yeah, I know. I'm actually gonna go live and talk about that shit. But
I will
be
there. I know what's going to happen.
And, you know what I'm saying? There's nothing personal. I mean, look, that's a common thing that you hear in the space a lot. As soon as you say something, as soon as you disagree with these motherfuckers, they're like, "Oh, well, you must have been raised by your mother and this and that." Like, fuck out of here with this bullshit, man.
Yo,
you know what I'm saying?
I took a page 2 years ago, make it 3 years ago. I took a page from Ty City. When Ty City started his Logic Sphere, the first thing he said, I should be a Ty City groupie. Gave him enough goddamn money. He said, I'm separating myself from all this foolishness. And I was, in the chat rooms everywhere. I said, you know what? That's the fuck what I'm gonna do. Whoever comes in, Laurel knows my mantra, and Mr. Miami, you're here.
Yeah.
We'll have a good time. You're not here, F you. I don't care.
Yeah.
Okay, that's how I do shit. But the one
That's
thing
on.
I did, I stayed away from that foolishness over there.
That's on the
Now,
mixtape.
you do your shit the right way. Plus, you was up here. You told me many times. People on your platform, when they have that, you know what? They come away saying, "Hey, thanks, man. I loved it. It was great." And these are people getting roasted. Now, what I saw today, first of all, that woman that came up there and demanded a wrench. I'm listening to this woman like, honey,
Dang.
no one knows. You should have seen the chat room, Aunt, when she was demanding a wrench. That shit erupted. They're like, who the hell is this? Who's her? Who the hell she got nerve to ask for a wrench? But I tell you, Aunt, that woman's feeling you because she put her shit in capital letters so you can see.
Yeah. Hey, like I said,
Hey,
I was in the
quick question.
Florida sun.
Who's more at fault for allowing a woman to feel so privileged to come on a panel and ask for a wrench, or feel like she's entitled to wrench? I think it's the male content creators.
I totally agree.
You go in some of the chat rooms, more females got more wrenches than the dudes. I'm not talking about
one woman ever did that to me. And
yeah, that wasn't even
I don't
the
have a
person that
problem
was
with
on the panel. But I'm just like, I don't see why, because everybody's got a wrench. So I'd be like, why the fuck do y'all even want to dance? Like, it really holds no weight, bro. It's like a gun, bro. If everybody's got one, what the fuck are you gonna do with it, bro?
You know what?
Like,
I ain't gonna even lie. I think I would feel some. Thing is why I would want a wrench, because some of the shit that be getting blocked and deleted, bro, that shit be funny as fuck, and I'll be wanting to see that shit, right? And if you don't have a wrench, you really can't see all the fuckery that really goes on.
I got
People
a wrench,
get
but the only
timed out
reason
and blocked and all that shit. That's why I just really be wanting one in everybody's
The
chat room,
only
because I don't
reason-
really get say shit, or I don't disrespect anybody or nothing like that, right? But and I ain't set tripping. I've never blocked anybody or timed anybody out, right? But I think mine is valuable because I like to see all the fuckery that really goes on about people getting timed out and shit like that. Now, other people want them for different reasons and all that other kind of goofy shit or whatever, right? So it is what it is. But that whole wrench gate and people wanting wrench and shit, that shit is kind of gone too far.
only one person ever,
not make it fucking important.
only one woman
realize.
and one person ever came up to this platform and said, "I want a wrench," and we all know who, and we all know her. You know who that was?
Mate, you give
No, I could
all
call
the
her out.
ladies.
'Cause me and her are great. You know who that was? That was Topaz. She came up here the night of the NBA draft 2 years ago, and she says, "My birthday's coming," and she goes,
How you remember shit like that, Mace?
"Cause I got a good memory." And the next thing you know, she said, "Where's my wrench?" I'm like, "Excuse me." And then when I saw her avatar, I said, "Okay, honey, I'll give you a wrench."
not shout out to Topaz. I'm just like,
Topaz. And thank
people
you for
understand, like, look, like in your chat room, everybody got wrenches. So what the fuck do you do with a wrench? You can't time nobody out. You can't block nobody's comment. The only person that could block comments is Mace. That's it. You know what I'm saying? When everybody's got a damn wrench. So it's
act up that way in my room as they first used to.
And if I see anybody abusing a wrench,
to like, share, and subscribe.
Yeah, exactly. And you know what I'm saying, like, you know what I'm saying, drop the Cash App link, you know what I'm saying, drop the StreamYard link if I'm doing the stream or whatever. Like when I'm on my patio, I might not because I'm on my phone. So I'm not, you know what I'm saying, I'm not dropping the link and I'm not wrenching people up and shit. So but usually, like, I'll pin it. I'll go to the back and I'll pin that shit on YouTube. So I mean, bro, it's no big deal. Like, when everybody's got one, I get it. If only like maybe 10% of your subs got wrenches, then yeah, you know what I'm saying? A wrench actually means something. But in my case, when 95% of my subs got wrenches, what the hell is the big deal? Like, it's all level.
Here you go, fellas. Shout out from Miss Melina to all you guys.
What's up, Miss Melina?
There you go.
What's up, Sister Melina?
Well, I wouldn't knock everybody having a wrench. It would, somebody new coming in, it looks like you got a squad. You built your squad. Have you played football, Auntie? Laro,
Yeah.
high school football? They got a cut list.
Yeah.
We need to have a cut list. The Black Manosphere needs to have a cut list.
No,
You know what I mean?
and that's but Mace knows what's up. Lauro, Mr. Miami, they know what's up. Like, I'll do an event and they'll come in and I take like 98% of the wrenches away. You know what I'm saying? As the channel grow, like that's it. You was in blue yesterday and you ain't in blue today. That's it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Okay, Bernard Riley, he built his squad. Okay, who regularly do you see come on his panel? Game Changer?
Yeah, you see Game Changer, you see Edward,
Obsidian.
you see Hood Conservative, Obsidian, yeah.
Oh, you talking about like that? Yeah, I got my boys. Even though they're not here yet, but I got my boys. I got Miami. I got Manzano, Laro. There's another one in our group. I got a few guys.
But believe it or not, it's people that's never even been to my platform that have people have wrenches for different reasons. Like I make sure, like if I know somebody's wearing, you know what I'm saying, like people have troll accounts of them running around this motherfucker, then I make sure that certain people have wrenches so I know that that's the real person when they come through.
Yeah, I do that now too. Toya's part of the squad. Miss Melina, of course, you, Auntie. I got a whole lot of dudes. Dad's been here a number of times when he's not busy. You know, and then I got content creators who I get along with very well, but I'm too busy in here. You know, but I know who they are. They're coming here once in a while to say what's up. You know,
but then
I keep it moving.
Go ahead, man.
No, I just say I keep it moving. You know, I'm
no,
not
like, but then you got people like Sugar Bum, for example. Like Sugar Bum has a wrench, so Sugar Bum don't get time the fuck out because Sugar Bum talks hella shit. So if she don't have a wrench, they gonna time her ass out. You know what I'm saying? I know that. You know what I'm saying? So different people got wrenches for different reasons. Bro, the best Zillion has a damn wrench on my channel. You know what I'm saying? She came through one time, taught some shit, and I'm like, I know what's up, bro. As soon as they see you pop up, you can just say hi and they gonna time you out just because of who you are and what the hell your name is. So
whatever.
Hey, y'all might hate me for saying this, but when I'm in the clouds and I'm looking at chicks trolling and just going ham at black men, I don't take it personal. You know, I find it funny, amusing, but I don't take it personal.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think you should, and that was the point. Yeah, that was the point that I was trying to make earlier. I'm like, man, y'all motherfuckers take this shit too damn personally.
I totally agree.
The shit that women do and everything else, man. Just pay attention to what the hell it is they do. Understand it, make an adjustment. You're not about to change their minds. But what's kind of annoying to me is, I'm like, if you see this group falling apart, why are y'all stepping in? Let them fall apart.
I agree.
Like, let them fall apart. They going after each other. They cussing each other out. They finally starting to hold each other accountable. And y'all want to jump in there and fuck it up. I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all been bitching for as long as I've been in here. Hey, man, y'all women never hold each other accountable. You never hold yourselves accountable. And you finally got women holding each other accountable. And now y'all want to do streams about them. And pretty soon they going to unite against you. They going to use you as the common denominator. So just stay out of that shit.
I agree.
Facts.
Yeah, true, bro. And it's facts, bro.
That's
why
we in third quarter yet?
To each his own.
It's getting ready to start in probably like 3 or 4 minutes. I'll get you right back to the game when they start. Miami's making a charge. They were down 18. They're down 6 at halftime.
Well, you know how I feel about that. I still think they're outclassed, but it's game 7, so anybody can win. Anybody can win. It's one game. So I'm not gonna say Miami can't win, but I also said they couldn't win without Kyle Lowry, so they got him back on, and they got a good chance to win. I mean, this is their best chance to win, but they should be routing these dudes in game 7.
Who you like? Boston against Golden State, Auntie? I don't. Not anymore. Had Boston been able to close the series out in 6 games, I would have probably taken Boston versus Golden State in 6 games. Because I think Golden State kind of
kind of showed some chinks in their armor by not sweeping Dallas. I think Jason Kidd kind of exploited them with his own and everything. But I don't know. I don't know about Boston's killer instinct after not being able to close that shit in probably the toughest place to win in the like that. That's the toughest environment I think probably in sports in history, which is a closeout game with Boston on the hill in Boston. I mean, I don't think people noticed how epic that was. Well, I'm not gonna say it was epic, but it was definitely a big deal the other night. Bro, to be able to win Game 6 in Boston with Boston on the hill, I've only seen that done by LeBron and Magic Johnson. I haven't seen that done any other time. So I think people kind of downplaying that. I think it was a big deal.
Sir Anthony in the chat. Let me answer your question. For you, Sir Anthony. I think Laurel answered it. Laurel had to change the plans. He had some business things he had to take care of. So maybe this year he'll come to Miami. I may hook up with him. Spend the weekend on his yacht as for his yacht parties.
Nah, man, look, bro, stop that.
Get ready to start the second half, everybody. Go ahead, Laurel.
Hey, mate, stop. That's not my fucking yacht. That's my home. My shit. I've said that 1,000
Dude,
times.
I'm just playing with you, bro. I tell you one thing, the guys behind the broadcast
I don't want to get it
team.
misconstrued. I just don't want to get it misconstrued, bro. I'm just saying, bro.
Let me say this. We was talking about wrenches before. Bro, Platinum don't give me a wrench. I don't cry about it. I just come in here to chill, listen to him, say hello to beautiful women in there like Sugar Bum, and I go about.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie though, it's kind of fucked up, but you don't have one over there in Sugar Bum.
No, it's okay. It's not a big deal to me. And guess what? I got something for you. Platinum mostly give the wrenches to the women in there.
Hey, that's his platform. You can do what you want on your
I don't complain. A lot of
But
dudes
also,
complain.
the thing about Platinum though, he's not gonna let people just time you out. As soon as people start timing you out, they get their wrenches taken. So I don't see Platinum tolerate people abusing wrenches.
And here I let people rock, but once they start saying stupid shit, and all right, third quarter, bam, good. Yes. Miami down 4, folks. Heat is charging. See what happens. You guys keep talking. I'll let you know what's going on.
I enjoy Platinum Elite streams. I can come on his channel, come in the chat room. I know I know he has a fuck stream. You can talk your shit. He
me and you always in there. Me, you, and he's not here tonight. But Raven.
He comes on every morning.
Yep. And wait, hey, when I was down
3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, when I used to be down, bro, and I used to go to therapy at 5:15 in the morning Eastern time, bro, in the morning to go to dialysis, bro. The one thing I can guarantee, Platinum was on the air, bro, around 6 o'clock in the morning Eastern time, bro.
Yep.
And Kuda used to be on, Dusty used to be on overnight. Ism. So I knew I had places to go. And I knew those guys would relax me, man. So, man,
Kuda used to have them good ass jams, man, before he started the show, man. Goodness gracious.
Hey, I missed that shit, man.
I want people to realize that it would never be how it used to be.
I had Marco Grande up here 2 weeks ago. He said the same thing.
Once Kevin blew up, bro, it brought so many new people in the space. It would never be like it used to be. Never. And you know what? Agree. Even though it was fun, had a lot of good times back in the day, but it would never be like that ever again. Ever.
Boom! All right, Strauss hits a free ball. Miami down 2. Just under 11 minutes to go in the first. The Heat has charged back. Marcus Smart with a big in and out layup. Boston up 4. Yeah, go ahead, fellas. Keep going.
No, you just got to move on. I mean, it used to be fun back in the day. It's still fun now if you let it, but it's just so much like, man, I don't know what be going on in the space now sometimes. It's not how it used to be. And that's cool too because things are
nowhere near where it used to be, bro.
It's not like
that. Man. Some people say the Black Manosphere is dead. I disagree because there's so many channels that have started, but they haven't remained consistent. Like you got financial gurus like Real Deal Financial. You got Gino Richardson. You
Yeah,
got,
he was
you
on
know,
all. Was it last night? Yeah, last night he was on all night, baby.
you got my man Sir Obadiah. You know, you
Oh,
got
he's great, man.
Red Sings the Blues,
I don't go to
but
Red. Respect Red.
they don't have time slots they fall into where they can stream consistently. That's why we gloss over them.
Yeah,
So
I make my
I don't
slide.
think the Black Manosphere is dead. I
I
think
make
it's revamping.
I
There's a
make
lot of
my
moving pieces.
I make my slot. You know, when it's the playoff game like tonight, I'm not gonna be up here for like 3 hours before the games. I just come on right before the game starts. But like when I get back to normal, when this shit is over, you can always catch me at 7:15 Eastern in the evening, bro. By then, I'm finished eating dinner and washing the dishes.
Hey, you know what, Mace? I will give you your props on this. No matter who you think your boys are in the space, Mace don't give a fuck. If sports are going on, he don't care. If Platinum's on, Cooter's on, if Kevin Samuel was on, Mace is gonna come on and he's gonna do his sports show no matter what. He
Damn
Yep.
right.
and I will give you props for that, bro. I mean, you do that. And you
And
don't
here's
you
the
don't
best
like
part,
tap
Laurel.
dance around people's time slide and all that kind of shit. You just do your content how you want to, and
Yeah,
salute
and
to you
here's
for
the
that.
best part, Laurel. When they're long finished, I'm still on.
I don't even watch ESPN. Stephen A. Smith. I come to Mace Taggart. I
I
get all my
appreciate
sports
that,
from over
man.
here, man.
I
Bro, you're gonna
appreciate
get a better take off of Mace than you are from Stephen A. What a fucking idiot, man. Stephen A. Smith is, oh my
All right,
God.
Stephen A.
Boston has
Smith.
scored 7 in a row, everybody. They're up 9 now.
I'm just like, what an idiot. If you
I
had that
can't.
motherfucker saying, man, I picked the Heat to win this series. I'm like, why? Because I like South Beach.
Yeah,
South
that's what
Beach
he
is the
says.
shit.
Yeah, 'cause he
I'm
wants to
like, what
go
are you
stay in South
fucking,
Beach.
come on. Yeah.
Stupid.
Like that shit is annoying, bro. He's
Yeah. While we here,
fucking double
and,
agent.
hey, you had a take a couple of weeks ago, and I told Mace about it because I disagreed with you on this, right? Your Knicks, they don't need the first pick, the second pick, the third pick, the fourth pick. You guys just need to draft better. Like when you guys draft Knicks, right? You guys could have drafted Bam, bro. Y'all be fucking up in draft, bro. I mean, you can find picks like 7 and later, 7 and after, bro. Y'all be, man, it's management, bro. Y'all just pick wrong guys, dude. Like real talk,
The
man.
Knicks? I think the Knicks have picked Jimmy Butler, Mr.
No,
he hit the
they
technical
don't.
foul.
When
They
they took
do.
fucking Frank,
The
when they took
Knicks
Frank
are a nice
Nicolini
little
or whatever
squad,
the fuck his
Laurel. The
name is, that
problem
was
is,
a bad.
Laurel,
That was a
here's the
bad
problem
pick,
with the
bro.
Knicks. Here's the problem, and I know Auntie will agree with this. They don't have a star. They got good young players. They just don't have a star. And they got all that cap space. She had me singing Kelly's, okay, R. Kelly's voice. Okay. That's the truth about the Knicks. What's up, Sack? Sack Paze? Now I know how to pronounce his name. What's up, bro? All right, Miami
But look,
down
man,
8 still.
Stop saying it's a home.
Yeah, I like Sock a lot.
Slot.
I like Sock a lot. All right, Williams is going to the foul line for Boston. He has done yeoman work for the Heat. I mean, for the Celtics. I apologize, folks. My mind is not there. When
Chief
I'm gonna be
referees.
honest with you, folks. When a team I love ain't in it, I'm just doing you the games because I like to give back to my people. And I know our guys love the NBA. All right, Williams on the foul line for 2. Tuesday night, though, folks, there's no basketball to Thursday. I will have Edmonton and Colorado here late Tuesday night.
Yeah, you know that's about to be some manosphere talk, man. They
already.
about to.
But me doing
He's
hockey.
gonna talk hockey for about 15 minutes. Then once my son goes to bed, he gonna start going in on the sisterhood, bro.
No, I'm not.
Mace,
Be
we
doing
already
that
know,
game, bro. And by the way, Wednesday night. No. Friday night, because there's nothing happening Friday night, because the NBA is Thursday, Sunday, Tuesday. That's the format. Friday night, we're gonna have who's the best athlete on the planet right now, and you know who I'm picking. And I'm glad that the consensus is picking this. And I know you guys don't follow hockey, but we'll do that Friday night. The thumbnail will be up tomorrow, so you guys can think about it.
I mean, I wanted to go back to what Des said earlier. As far as like people having, when you notice like people that have the nice studio setup and equipment, you really don't see too much. Like they don't really either do panels or shit goes down. Believe it or not, those good microphones, like really, really good microphones, those shits are not designed to be going back and forth cussing people out on panels and shit.
No, it's like
You know
do
what I'm
I
saying?
do talk.
Yeah. Because a lot of times, like what they'll do is, you know what I'm saying, they'll have settings already in them that when somebody else is talking over you, they'll kind of lower themselves. So they're just not designed for that. So if you got a good studio setup, it's usually just set up for you to talk and for you to come through clearly. It's not set up for you to have to talk over anybody.
Exactly. That's how I do.
Yeah.
I did my shit.
Yeah,
And that's why a lot of
I
times I let you guys rock the panel, and I
have
just
a
chill out.
I have a Newman TLM 103. It's made out of nickel. Beautiful mic. I don't want to blow out the pop filter.
I feel
Having to yell. I want to look good. Speaking of my mic, right? You know, I'm not gonna cam up, and nobody wants to cam up when they bitching somebody out.
Oh, I do.
I was about to say I do
Except
it.
Mace and Auntie, only ones I know.
Yeah.
I do it, but I
Y'all
still
go
gotta
off,
have
go
the mic
off,
settings
bro.
right. Yeah, you still gotta have the mic settings right. Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, but Kuda had 9 people like cammed up on his panel one time. Like I want to say like 2 years ago. He had Kane the God. He had Bishop. I think he had DS1. He had Angry Man on his shit. He had like 9 people cammed up on his panel. Like when have you ever seen somebody doing a live stream with that many people cammed up at once?
Absolutely right, sir Anthony.
I know I was on Sir Ism's panel a couple times and we done that. Where everybody had to cam. Everybody didn't have to cam up, but it was like one. I think Big Truck was up there and he didn't want to cam up, so everybody else just cammed up just to kind of fuck with him. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, damn, why won't you cam up? So, hey, to each his own. I personally don't care if people want to cam up or not. I don't care. We're having a conversation. I'm not really worried about it.
I do agree with the brothers, though. It's more important that the women cam up than the men. To me.
I think it depends on who you are. Like if you have a distinct voice and you're making good points, then you don't necessarily have to cam up. Like I've seen some people build unbelievably large platforms without having to cam up at all. Like
women don't need to cam up, man. I have a good listening ear. I can tell the age of somebody just by listening to them. Like some ladies just sound old as shit.
I've seen women do it. You know what I'm saying? I've seen like you talk about a woman like Chrissy, man. She built a ridiculously large platform without having to cam up. And then you have people like Chronicles of Judah 144 that was able to build a huge platform without ever camming up. You know? So you got guys and women that have been able to do that shit without having to cam up at all, just on straight up content.
Yeah, and what's that chick's name that shout out to DS1 who we went off on the other day? Something Goddess. She cams up.
Six the Goddess?
Yeah. Yeah, he tore her apart the other day.
I mean, she can cam up. She bringing the views by just being on cam. She ain't got to talk about shit if she don't want.
She's good. And of course, Laro's chick, the fake braided one who's asking today, do I look good as a brunette or a blonde? You got to be kidding me, honey.
No.
We're talking about Melanie.
Yes. That's not my chick, bro. That's not my chick. That's probably my style of woman.
It's okay, Laro. No one's shaming you.
No, that's not my chick. No. Cause Mace on that bullshit. We talking about the women that cam that don't cam, the women that don't cam up, that checking the bag off these niggas in the space, and that's fucking sad. Bro.
You ain't lying, bro. We know who number one in that category is. You ain't lying, bro.
Yeah, but believe it or not, you'd be amazed. Like some of these women that don't cam up, just a lot of them ain't as bad as you think they are. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like, oh, why don't they cam up? So some of them just don't want to.
They got a reason though, bro. They got a reason
and don't just trust me though, you be amazed. You be amazed. Just because they don't cam up for you, don't mean they're not camming up for somebody. You know what I'm saying?
I'll be right
Let's
back.
just leave
You have
it
to
at that.
talk.
You know?
Listen, there was a recent cam up, right? And I'm not gonna say any names, right? But it was just like, I wish she never had cammed up. I mean, she got called out by a certain content creator who's not in the space, and she cammed up, and I was like, fuck. With the makeup on, hey man, I'm not naming any names, but if I keep talking, everybody gonna know who the fuck I'm talking about. And it was just like, God damn, man. It's just like, wow. And I know Mace loved this woman to death. And it's like, once that cam came on, it was like, you talk all that shit, and oh my God, man. I mean, it is what it is. And you know, I'm not saying everybody is a fucking superstar. I'm not a fucking superstar. But God damn, man, it's just like, I'm gonna get out of there and leave it alone. But God damn, man, everybody don't need to cam up. Everybody does. Everybody, I mean, Mace, you know what I'm talking about, right?
I think Mace might have stepped away for a second. Nah, man, look, I get it. It really just depends on what message you're trying to get across and the audience that you're trying to bring in and the audience that you're trying to keep. I mean, if you really do have a message, then like a certain type of message, I think it's just more important on how you deliver it. Now, sometimes you are going to need the aesthetics. Like, does anybody think somebody like Kevin Samuels could have grown to what he was without being on cam? I don't think so.
Hell no.
You know?
Hell no.
Yeah.
Hell no. Because real talk, you know, real talk, no homo or whatever. Kevin was not like an ugly nigga on camera or whatever, right? I mean, he was clean. He kept a fresh cut. I mean, that's what he tried to put out there. Even though everybody know at the end he was hustling. Most of us knew when he was doing it, he was hustling, right? But it was just like he just caught fire at the right time. He was on cam and he did his thing. I mean, you know what? If you don't have a problem with the hustling, then that's cool. Because he blew the fuck up. He blew the fuck up. And that was cool. But, I mean, on the cool, some people really just shouldn't cam up, bro. If you're trying to be like a big time YouTube superstar, because I mean, then you gotta have thick skin too, because everybody's not everybody's type, and you know, people gonna fucking ridicule you and fucking talk shit and all that dumb shit that people do, trying to fucking make somebody feel bad or whatever, man. But I'm not with that goofy shit. It's just like, man, you got to make that decision for yourself.
Yeah.
Because
hey,
man,
like I said, bro, I get it. Bro, sometimes like I might cam up or whatever. And bro, I don't even have women coming at me. I got dudes coming at me. Look at this motherfucker, man. He ain't even clean shaven and shit like that. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Yeah, you caught me on a gruffy week. Fuck it. You know, that is what it is. But I personally don't care. You know, I don't give a damn because I know I'm gonna hear that shit either way. You know what I'm saying? Somebody gonna be like, whatever, that nigga ugly, he's skinny, whatever. You know what I'm saying? This house ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? He's got a blemish on his face. And then other, you know what I'm saying, there's gonna be women that hit me up like, damn, you're handsome. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? The shit's gonna happen.
Yeah, Derek Jackson, he fed a lot of people in the space, man. Because when I first came to Bernard's, you know, both Kevin and Bernard, you know, not cammed up, you know, critiquing Derek Jackson's material. Derek Jackson, he was sitting in a car, you know, no mic, just doing car videos. But you read the comment section. You know, a lot of channels you aren't privy to. You know, you come across, and you're like, man, I like this dude. He offers a different opinion from from Derek Jackson.
Bro, I know, like, yeah, probably one of the first dudes that I listened to in this space, and this is years ago, probably back in 2017. I was listening to Angry Man. That's when he was doing car videos, and I'm like, yo, he just had a certain type of energy and just a conviction in his voice. Then I'm like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he was on cam, but he didn't need a microphone or any of that shit. You know what I'm saying? It was what he said, and it was how he was saying it. It kind of like, you know what? I'm subscribing to this. I like it. You know? And some people should, you know what I'm saying? Some people just have it. And I like I think that was Lauro that mentioned it a minute ago. That I mean, I feel where Kuda be coming from. Get your production game, get your mics up. You know what I'm saying? Kind of get to the next level with that. But that's not where it stops. And you hear a lot of people that really do think that that's the end of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, I got to get a good camera. Oh, I got to get a good microphone. I got to get a good studio setup and I'll be fine. They just looking at the aesthetics. It's like these chicks that are like, oh, well, you know what I'm saying? If I get the BBL and the flat stomach, I'll be able to get all of this shit. It's like, nah, man, men still ain't gonna fucking want you because you're a bitch. You know, like it's more to it than that. So you still gotta have your, you know what I'm saying? You still gotta have your content. You still gotta come with a certain type of energy, and you still have to have an it factor, or else you're not gonna go nowhere. And it don't matter what type of equipment you have.
Hey, yo, Ed, since you just said that, man, I don't think he started his channel yet, and I don't even think he has the cam up, right? But man, I know you've heard how he talk, man. Raven, right? He starts his channel, bro. He may get some subs, dog, because he be talking about some good shit, bro, that can actually help people, right? And it just like it depends on what you're talking about. I can't wait till that brother starts his channel because I'm gonna be a day one over there, right? Because I ran into him at Mace and Platinums or whatever, and he really knows what the fuck he's talking about because he stays in his lane. He never gets out his lane, bro. He talks about what the hell he knows about, bro. And I really like that brother, bro.
No, I like Raven Knight, man. He's cool people. Not only that, bro, he can appeal to a wide range of people. You know, I think that's a big deal that a lot of people that's something that a lot of people look over is just certain people's ability to appeal to different people. Like Mace, for example. Everybody fucks with Mace. Like everybody. You know?
I appreciate that.
Because Mace is cool like that. I know me, I can appeal to a wide range of fucking people, bro. You know what I'm saying?
You're phenomenal, bro. What you've done in a calendar year, you and Miss V, what both of you have done in a calendar year is unbelievable. And again, I give you, I don't say flowers. That's weak, bro. I'll give you your gold and platinum, bro. All right, when I left here, Boston had a 13-point lead. Now it's down to 7.
Yeah, they're gonna be on the ropes. They're gonna be on the ropes all the way through this game, and rightfully so.
I think they're gonna have to get this lead to like 17 at the end.
I mean, yeah, bro. Miami is gonna have to fall apart. I mean, for Boston to take it, they're gonna have to really impose their will. They're gonna have to have Miami chasing the ball. They just got to keep skipping them passes, man. They're gonna have to do that.
You said something a minute ago. I totally agree with you. I think one of the things that would help anybody is that knowing you got a good group of people to rock with, but you treat everyone that comes across you, male or female, with courtesy. And they can tell you're genuine when they come up to your show. And I think you're much bigger than me because I do sports. But when I do what you do, bro, like when I did that Manosphere show a year and a half ago, I had over 1,200 viewers, bro. It was ridiculous in here. I did it for 12 and a half hours too, bro. And ever since I did that show, whatever platform I go to, not on stage, but in the chat room, people just say, "Yo, what's up, Mace? How you doing? Great show." I'm like, "You watched that marathon?" And what was beautiful about that show is there's no sports at all. No sports. Just talking about us as a community, us as a people. See, I like talking about that because, like I always say, I'm proud of who I am. This is what my parents brought me to this planet as. I don't complain. I don't hate myself.
Down by 7.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. 674-67 Boston. 4 minutes to go in the third. Jaylen Brown, nice fake move. And in 9. Boston up by 9. 76-67, everybody. Just under 4 minutes left in the third.
Start busting them threes.
Let's go Miami, Sir Anthony. That was a
Let's
good
go ahead.
marathon. Oh, you was in there for that, Sir Anthony. I appreciate you, man. All right, Butler breaking down Tatum. Butler misses rebound. Boston. Grant Williams was had a hell of a playoff. Jaylen Brown bring it up. I'll let you guys rock in a second. Marcus Smart. Alfred. Beautiful pass to Tatum. Boston up 11 again. Timeout, Miami. 78-67, Boston. Go ahead, fellas.
I'm good.
Hey, quick sidebar. Hey, thanks, Laro, for that link that you sent in the private chat again. Appreciate that. I'm gonna check that out. Thank you.
Everyone tells
What's
me,
up?
and T, let's see you agree with this. Des, you too. Everybody asks me, everybody tells me that as long as you got 10 solid guys coming up and down your show, they said that's good enough to entice the audience. You agree with that, fellas?
Yeah, I agree. Cause if you got nice looking dudes, probably younger, maybe older, with some wisdom, right?
Mm-hmm.
That brings the women, and the women brings younger guys, and then the simps come along.
Of
That's my
course.
take on it. Yeah.
So what you, Ant?
I mean, yeah. Like I say, it really just depends on the type of platform that you're trying to have. Just you want to have a variety of people, because I don't think anybody wants to tune in to everybody agreeing all
Of
the
course.
time.
Of course. That's
They
why you have the what you call it, bro. The clicks. That's what they do.
yeah. And a problem is people think, okay, well, I can't agree with everybody, so then you got some people that'll just come up on your shit and they just trolls.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's good. You know what I'm saying? I would prefer, you know what I'm saying, to have a David Johnson up there. Sister George came up on the panel earlier. I'd like to hear what, you know what I'm saying, what she has to say. Toya was up there for a little bit earlier.
Oh, so
You know what I'm saying? Like, huh?
She was up there. I missed that part.
Yeah, no, Sister George was the first person to click the link and come up. Toya came up for a brief moment. You know what I'm saying? And of course, you know what I'm saying, everybody likes to hear Nixon talk. You know what I'm saying? Apex 3900 came up. Pastor $40. You know what I'm saying? Everybody Pastor came up. So, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to all of them. But I just think you need a wide variety of people. If you're gonna do panels, you just need a wide variety. I call that
I totally agree with that.
Them other sectors, I call them the love and hip hop sector, where everybody's got to cam up. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? For real, you know what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna say any names, but everybody's just got to. It's a love and hip hop sector. Like, y'all motherfuckers ain't doing shit. Y'all ain't saying shit. Y'all are just really just dressing up for the camera. Y'all ain't doing a damn thing. You know?
You ain't lying. You know what my problem is? Too many niggas want to hear themselves talk too much about it. And I cannot take that shit. I really can't, bro.
Yo, ain't nothing better than 10 guys going outside doing field work, talking to women. Let me know how you felt. Let me know how you felt. Let me know what type of game you spit. What type of tech. How was your day? Give me different perspectives. Along those lines.
Sir Anthony, you would love me last night when I took apart the Apple Network last night to start my show. I've been dying to do it. It was getting slow. Mr. Miami will definitely put that on the next mixtape.
Mixtape 2.
Yeah, I destroyed the Apple Network last night. I'm getting tired of them. We'll get into that when I come back Tuesday night. All right, Horford misses. Miami up. Miami down 10 with less than 2 minutes to go in the third. As you're beginning to see the desperation on the Heat right now.
Yeah. Well, hey, it's all about how this quarter closes. Who's going to close this third quarter properly? I think
and 1. So Miami's down 8.
There you go. You know what I'm saying? Miami's closing this quarter the way they're supposed to. That's at least how it looks now. So we'll see how Boston responds.
I love doing these playoff basketball games. I really do. I can't wait for Thursday night.
Okay, so how would this work? Miami would have home court against Golden State,
No, Golden State got home court throughout,
no matter what. Okay.
no matter what.
Damn.
Starts Thursday in San Francisco, no matter who wins this game. You know
7.
why? Because they swept the Heat.
Mm.
If it was a split, Heat would have got it.
Oh, so they got identical records?
Yep. But they swept the Heat. Off it for 3, off. No, Al, this is the wrong time to be off right now, bro. Miami
Yeah,
can
I was
cut
thinking
this to
that.
5. Butler missed it. Damn, Jimmy. Should have passed it. This guy was wide open. Vincent for 3. Jaylen Brown, big basket. Boston up 9 with just about a minute to go in the third. If Jimmy would have made that, that would have been good going into the fourth quarter, but Boston responds. Boston soon. Oh, Butler with the dunk. I think he got like 40 in this game. Miami down 7, folks. Just less than a minute to go. What a game for Jimmy. Shit, I'll give Jimmy. Yeah, Jimmy got 31, folks. He'll get 40 tonight if he can help it.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's what you want. If you down, go into the fourth quarter down by less than double digits, bro. So they doing the right thing.
You know, like in hockey, Marcus Smart way off. I don't know what the hell he was doing. Oladipo for 3 off. What the hell was he doing? Oh, Boston touched the ball last, ref. Oh, you giving Boston a break. Wow. What the hell are you doing, bro?
Boston got their own referees.
This is why, again, as Spoelstra is not happy. Bro, wait for your teammates, man. I'll be chucking no goddamn free. At least Marcus Smart's up 7. He can do that and take a risk. All right, Smart got the ball. 12 seconds left in the third. Let you know what's happening. Tatum with the pick. Offensive foul on Tatum again. As the Miami crowd is going nuts right now. Miami got the ball last 7.5 seconds to go. Let's see them cut it to 5. And Boston will get the ball in the fourth quarter. Here we go. Jimmy's taking the ball out.
I mean, I think this is the NBA's dream right here. Whether it's Boston or it's Miami, like
yeah,
you got
their dream. Yes, I totally agree with you.
biggest markets. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have two of
Auntie, they don't really do it
I'm
with
sorry?
this commissioner. They don't do it with markets anymore. It's more.
Well, I mean, Boston or Miami, they can't lose when you got San Francisco in there too.
Yeah, I agree with that. But then again, you may have a point because last year, nobody knew Phoenix. I knew who they were. You knew who they were a little bit. Nobody really knew Milwaukee. And the ratings was down for the finals. But for the playoffs, they were 44% up. This year, the playoffs are 29% up. And we're going to see it. And I think you're right. Curry makes the difference. Because America loves Steph Curry. They just do. They love Steph. They love Clay. You know, they just love Golden State, man. And I hate to say this for Laker Nation. This is my opinion. The Lakers haven't really done anything. They've missed the playoffs 8 of the last 10 years. I think Golden State has become the new West Coast team.
Yeah. I mean, come on. 6 out of 8 trips to the finals. Yeah, man, that's a given.
Yeah, bro. When you think about it, okay, especially you LeBron guys out here, the man has told you he got his chip for you when he won in the bubble. And I really believe LeBron James enjoys getting a lot of time off for his body. You guys agree with that? I think he
needs it now. Nah, at this stage in his career, he needs it. All of those trips to the finals in a row. What did he have? Like 8 or 9 straight trips to the finals, something like that.
10, bro. 10.
Yeah, that's a big deal. I'm talking about consecutive trips like that. That's tough. It's really tough to have all them deep playoff runs and stay healthy and keep your body straight. And plus, he puts a lot of stress on his body when he's on the court. So yeah, he definitely needs it.
For the Formula One, they showed him in the Club Live dancing all night, bro. He took his bike to Thailand, dancing, happy. Bro, he's happy you don't have to play no more. In his mind, and I totally agree with him, he did what he did for the NBA already. He gave him 10 great years of greatness in a row.
Yeah.
His fans are bitter because he's not going to catch Mike.
I mean, he wasn't. I mean, we
Can't
should
do
have
these young
known that.
people anything, Andy. And if
Dang.
Curry wins this year and get the MVP, he's going to pass him the night he gets the MVP award.
Yeah, I mean, if Curry gets the Finals MVP, I mean, LeBron James still has all of his Finals MVPs, all his championships. He was the Finals MVP.
Let me say this for Curry, though. It better not be a mercy MVP. Where
I mean,
somebody
it's really about who outplays him.
Yeah, like if Poole outplays him, bro, Poole better get that award.
Yeah, Poole's not going to outplay Steph Curry in the Finals. And I think that I was actually thinking that might be one of the reasons why if Golden State ends up having to play against Boston, that'll be one of the reasons why Golden State may lose, is because Golden State will be trying to force that Finals MVP on to Steph Curry. And if you're not playing your style of basketball, there's a chance you can end up losing.
It's
I
gonna be a
agree
sweep.
with that.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Just trying to get one guy to Finals MVP. But you also look at the reasons why he didn't win it. Of course, the first time Iguodala got it because of his defensive work on LeBron. And then the other two times it was, you on the team with Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant scored ridiculous points and got a bunch of accidental rebounds and stuff. So, I mean, those guys are not what they were. Well, KD ain't even there. And Iguodala is not the same Iguodala anymore. So I think we all know Andre Iguodala is not going to be the Finals MVP.
I'm gonna ask a question about KD in a minute. All right, Miami. Bam got a dunk, alley-oop. Miami down 5, 11.5 to go in the game. So the Heat withstood another Boston run by double digits. All right, Tatum. Wide open is Marcus Smart.
Hey, question.
Yeah.
To anybody on the panel.
Miami stole the ball. Here we go. Yeah, go ahead, Anthony. Ask the question.
That's Dez.
Butler.
Does it help or hurt a team with having too much rest, between playoff series?
Depends on what
State.
Golden State, I don't think it hurts them. Yeah.
A team like Golden State, no. If one of these teams, like I say, Boston would have won this in 5, yes, because Boston will have over a week off. And they have to fly to the West Coast. All right, Miami's cut it to free. Jimmy Butler with 35 points. Big layup by Jimmy. Timeout, Boston.
So, mate, this is where I give you the pushback. You want to finish that? What you were saying, though?
About who? What I was saying.
Okay. So, all right. So, back in the day, I think that would have made a difference. Now, since number one, they don't play back-to-backs anymore. They're gonna have like 2 and sometimes three days between games in the finals. So I don't think it's really gonna make much of a difference. And not only that, they switched the format from what it used to be. It's no longer 2-3-2. It's 2-2-1-1-1. So I don't think that the rest is really much of a factor because you're resting in the series now.
I gave the schedule for people who don't know. Game 1 is Thursday night coming up in San Francisco. Game 2 is a week from tonight in San Francisco. Game 3 will be at the winner of this game on Tuesday. That will be June 7th. June 9th will be Game 4 at the winner of this game. And then Game 5 will be 2 weeks from tonight in San Francisco. That's the first
I say the rest is a problem in some cases only because as a jump shooter you got to get warmed, you got to get warmed up during a game. You look at Steph Curry, players like Luka Doncic where they rely a lot on that 3-point arc shooting. They're misses. They have a lot of misses.
Know what I would like to see get the MVP if Golden State wins?
Klay Thompson.
Thompson.
Oh yeah, that's my boy.
Well, keep in mind, had Klay Thompson not cracked that damn ACL against Toronto, and if they would have won that series, Klay Thompson was the MVP of that series.
I cannot bring myself ever to hate those young boys in Golden State. I don't like Draymond, but the rest of the group I like. I'll never forget Draymond for his stupidity against LeBron. Left those
Why, man?
MFs off the
Oh, man,
hook.
I mean, with all due respect, they still should have beat them. They still should have beat them.
Yes, you're bargaining a little bit.
Yeah, man, they still should have beat Cleveland that year. Even with Draymond with the brain fart. Yeah. They still should have beat them. They fell apart.
I agree. The magnificent N.T., of course, the great Lauro, and the always elegant Mr. Miami. Game-7, Miami's cut it to 3, folks. 82-70. I'll tell you right now, if Boston loses this game, that's gonna hurt them, bro. Just like Phoenix, I think Phoenix is gonna drop next year because now, in a very tough Western Conference, other teams know you can punk them, and there'll be no Eaton there next year. He will be gone.
Yeah. I mean, I think Boston, they were really supposed to approach that game 6 as if it were game 7.
I totally
and
agree.
I don't think they did.
All right, Miami
I
got the
don't think they
rebound.
did.
Jimmy Butler, here we go. Miami could tie it or cut it to 1.
We're tied again.
That's what I said. Jimmy for 3. Way off.
Dang.
Told you. You got to put your get. This is what I don't like about today's NBA. Too much ISO. Play as an effing team. I give Boston credit for that at least.
Yeah.
Boston
I mean, you can't really
ball
blame
around.
them for the ISO plays because you beat one defender and you're at the rim.
I know. It's embarrassing, bro. And then I had Young Relentless the other night trying to tell me that these guys are better than the players in the Magic Johnson, Kareem era. He's out of, and the Jordan era. He's out of his damn mind.
That's a crock. Crock of bullshit, man. But yeah, I mean, you hear that from people that didn't grow up watching it or didn't watch it, man. Those guys were physical, they were tough, and like I said, man, these dudes can't even play back to backs, man.
I totally agree. And these are all you kids. That makes it 8, 9 years old. A little deep for Mr. Free. This could be the place where Boston could pull away, folks. Tatum, Grant Williams. This is what I'm talking about. Boston down low. Grant Williams. Boston back up 7 now. It's under 10 minutes.
That's what I mean. This is a dogfight, and the thing about this, man, even if Boston wins, I don't think this gives them any extra confidence to be able to win this game or win this series. They know they could have ended it earlier. So I think if anything, this will put more doubt in Boston. Yeah,
I would agree. I'm serious. I agree with you. Who got hit? Is it Tatum who got hit? I tell you, Miami, you had your chances, bro. That's White. White was hit in the face. You had your chances, Miami.
Or maybe they want to close it up.
That's your Borgen. Are they gonna call this fragrant?
I'm Borgen hard as shit, man. Hey, I'm
now you're good now. Now you're good now.
I'm gonna drop off for a second.
No, we can hear you, bro. We can hear you.
Yeah, I was saying, can you hear me? I'm good.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, I was saying that.
I hear you.
Yeah, I was saying that. Boston. You know, the reason that they didn't close out that game 6 was because they wanted to finish the series in Miami, not to get too comfortable playing at home, because they're more challenging feat would be playing at away game at Golden State.
I
They
mean,
have to get more comfortable playing away games.
I mean that's a that's a different take on it.
Yeah, that's a totally different take. I think Boston
Yeah.
rather have 6 days off and fly to the West Coast on a Sunday night. Instead, like I said, the winner of this game, I'm flying out tonight. Let the players sleep on the plane. Let the players sleep in their hotels. And when you get up tomorrow night, California time, you have the whole night to yourselves. You can club all night.
I mean, I don't. No, there shouldn't be any clubbing. That's the problem. There shouldn't be any damn clubbing. You still got way more work to do. Way more work to do. Shouldn't be any clubbing.
Go to the Octopus if it's still
And don't get me
open.
wrong, like this is as busy and you know what I'm saying as nice as Miami's gonna get all year. This is Memorial Day weekend in Miami. Like, if anything, you would do the clubbing and shit here in Miami. But fuck, man, get the hell out of town. I would go back home. You sleep in your bed, and then I would fly out probably tomorrow, probably Tuesday night. If I were them, I would fly out Tuesday night.
You wouldn't spend the week in California?
Hell no. Hell no.
But that's what take toll on your body.
I mean, bro, they all fly private now, so
Yeah, they all got their own jets. These teams
Yeah.
got their own jets, and some players got their own private jet.
yeah. No. But
Yo, man,
you
I
see
remember
Taylor
watching
with
an
that
old
armband.
Michael Jordan VHS tape. Yeah, I remember watching an old Michael Jordan VHS tape, and Phil Jackson would tell his team not to eat at the opposing teams, wherever they went to, not to eat at the
Don't eat
local
at the
restaurants during the
hotel.
playoffs because they was handing out food poisoning.
Yeah, New York
Yeah.
did that.
Fucking Utah did that to him.
Right, yeah, Utah too.
They say
Yeah.
the flu game. Jordan had food poisoning that game. He had food poisoning.
And the media made it out to be he had 106 temperature.
Yeah.
A lot of
he
these
had-
NBA
he had
fans are the
shit.
worst. Because I'll be like looking at Russell Westbrook and Chris Paul had an incident, Game 7 where somebody was talking about his mama from the stands and shit.
That
I
was
was
Chris
like,
Paul.
damn.
Yeah, that was in Dallas. I think that was
Uh-huh.
game 4. Yeah, they lost that game. Game 4.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
like I
where's the
said,
NBA players' protection? Where's their security? They get drinks thrown on them when they walk into
look
the
what happened to-
locker room.
Dude, game 5. Luka and Phoenix, bro. The fans went after him, bro.
I haven't seen that.
Yeah,
Bro-
it happened
bro.
in game 5.
that's the way it is. And you watch what happens if Golden State has to go to Boston, bro. You're gonna
Oh,
hear
it's
some
gonna be
shit.
brutal. It's gonna be brutal.
You know?
Yes, it's going, and they will poison your food in Boston. They are
Bro.
notorious doing that in the finals. Remember they tried to do it to Kobe?
Mhm.
Yeah, Boston's notorious, bro.
Yeah, there's always a few that messes it up for the rest. Like serving alcohol at games. I think they should ban alcohol at games just for
I'm
those
gonna tell you the
knuckleheads that.
truth, bro. I'm
They,
gonna
they,
be
they
real
can't
with
do
you.
that. Too much money involved.
And
But
I
yeah.
think Auntie will agree with this. I'll tell you the truth. Most fans are like those dudes, bro. The guys who want to fight the players, most fans are like that, bro.
No, they are. They
Most
are.
of them are like that. Why are they showing?
Look at that. Look
Oh,
at
that's
you,
the Golden State Arena. Boy, it looks beautiful downtown San Francisco,
Mm-hmm.
right by the
Chase
San
Center is
Francisco Giants ballpark. That's by Fisherman's Wharf. If you ever been to San Francisco, one of the most beautiful cities in the world, or used to be. Now they got too many homeless people in the streets, and a mayor who don't just give a damn. Human feces everywhere, no lie. San Francisco has really gone down, bro.
Yeah, I was in Laguna Beach, California,
go.
this past Friday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, man. I parked my truck just outside of on the outskirt, man, and walked downtown and along the coastline. I never wanted to be white in my life until I walked, Laguna Beach, man. I just wanted to. I was about to knock on some doors. Hey man, you need a Negro to come work for you and shit, man.
No, they
Bruh,
hire those
this was some
Mexicans.
rich
Bro.
ass white folk, man.
Hell yeah. Have you been to Malibu yet?
No, I never been to Malibu. No.
Next time you out there, why don't you drive through there a little bit?
Hey, I was joking about the white thing, man.
I know.
Okay, good.
The West Coast is tremendous.
I walk in some of them neighborhoods. It just smells sweet. You know, you
Yes,
see
it does.
flowers and plants, and
Have you
I'm
been
like,
to,
who's the gardener?
have you been to Pasadena? Oh, those Mexicans know how to do it out there. You been
Yeah.
to Pasadena yet?
I've been to California once, Los Angeles.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to Red Supreme, TV1.
And San Diego.
Shout out to Tackman Clan Killer, Gold Professor and War Master. That's where they're at.
Yeah, I'm gonna publish my first video talking about Star Wars. This
I'm looking
Obi-Wan
forward to
Kenobi
that
series.
review.
You know,
I'm looking forward to that review, bro. I'll be in it. I'll give you I'll send you an email.
Middle of this week. I'm gonna have my email. I'm gonna have the account description. I'm gonna have all
Okay,
that.
let me go subscribe to you.
Oh, can you see me? I don't know how you can do that.
I could easily do that.
Okay. Yeah, send me an email, man.
I will. When your video drops, yeah, I'll definitely send you an email. Tuesday
You need
night,
me to roast
Edmonton.
bitches? I'll do that.
Yeah, no problem, man. Tuesday night, Edmonton and Colorado. I will have it here. Thank God that game starts at 8 o'clock Eastern. Be over by 10:15. I can get to talking bullshit with everybody else. Hey, look, I know my people, bro. They don't give a fuck about hockey, and they damn sure don't give a fuck about baseball.
I love baseball, man. I'm down.
I like baseball.
Is shit to me, man.
Yeah, I'm willing to listen to baseball. I don't know why you keep talking down on the people saying that they don't want to listen to your baseball content. I want to learn. Like, you know, I'm not into baseball, but I'll listen. I'll hang out.
Yeah, I can talk baseball all day up here, but like I said, I cater to my people, bro, and my people like the NBA and they love football. We'll be back for training camp, by the way, as Miami's pushed this up to 9, and you
mean Boston pushed it to 9?
I mean Boston. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Relax. My mind's not always there, fellas. It should be. It's not. That's what happened. You really are. All right, Tatum, did they call a charge or an one? Let's see what happened with Tatum. They called a charge on Tatum. Okay. Boston up 9, folks. 8 minutes to go. Miami gave it their best shot, and every time they can get the noose around Boston's neck, they clank.
And the refs.
Well, I think the refs have been consistent tonight. But hey, you can blame the refs, bro. Remember, I'm a guy who has no voting interest in this.
Bill Belichick.
Bill Belichick. All right, Miami missed again. 8 minutes to go in the game, and
they falling apart.
Miami's biggest enemy is now the clock. Miami's missed their last 7 shots. That's embarrassing, especially at home. One of the reasons why Miami missed because they do not play inside-outside basketball, and they got a guy like Bam down low that they don't do it. I can't explain that shit. Jimmy trying to play hero ball way off.
Minutes.
And if you're a Celtic fan, start making your reservations to San Francisco.
What's the score, Mace?
88-79 Boston. Miami cut it to 2, and they just couldn't do it. Referees are giving Miami all the breaks, too.
Still, at the end of the day, still got to put the ball in the basket.
Damn right. I don't know what the hell Jimmy Butler was doing there, bro. But give Jaylen Brown a lot of credit because he guarded him very well in that last sequence. And if Tyler Hero got a couple of minutes in this game and he's not back in, that tells you how bad he's hurt. Kyle Lowry misses a 3. Miami, do yourself a favor. Get into the DeAndre Ayton sweepstakes, bro. That's it. Marcus Smart here drop. Up 11. Miami's missed their last 9 shots.
They pulling away.
Yes, they sure are. Oladipo, a big shot. What I see right here for Miami, too much.
Victor.
What I see for Miami, I don't like too much ISO, too much one-on-one. Boston's best friend is the clock. 6 minutes to go. Boston up 9, 90-81. Marcus Smart. Tatum. A 3. Good. Off balance.
Damn.
Kobe Bryant type 3. He's going to be the MVP of the finals. The Boston fans in there talking mad shit to the Miami fans. Boston up 12. Bam. Good. Boston down. Boston up 11. 5.5 to go, folks. Up 10. 5.5 to go, folks. Boston up 10. And looking more and more like it's going to be Boston and Golden State Thursday night from San Francisco. Tatum, way off. Here we go. Oh, through the... What the hell are you thinking? Oladipo. Right, Butler. Good. No foul. Boston, Miami down 8. Should have been a foul there, but we all know the referees, whenever it's Boston, is going to keep the whistle shut. Right, Mr. Miami?
Bill Belichick's that's his thing.
Yep. Jimmy with 35 tonight, folks. He showed up. Jaylen Brown, no good. All right. Who got the rebound?
I think the Heat got the rebound.
They called a foul on Miami. As the referees are doing their thing, folks. Matches to our good buddy Bam Amadeo. Develop a 3-point shot during the offseason.
No, man, I don't want my center shooting threes, man.
I'm looking
that's
at
just
Al
me.
Horford, folks, and he has had a tremendous playoff.
That's the thing with Boston, man. You never know who's going to be the leader that night.
That's true. Tatum had a lot of off nights, folks. Those are facts.
It could be Jaylen Brown one night, Marcus Smart the other.
Brown has played well. It could be Grant Williams one night, Pritchard one night. Tatum again. Good. Tatum doing the Kobe Bryant imitation right now. Boston up 10. Bam. Off. All right, folks. Boston is 4 minutes away from the NBA Finals and doing it in Miami. Like I said to begin the broadcast tonight, if you was listening to me, Jaylen Brown will go to the foul line. I said the Miami sports fans are some of the worst. No, nothing against you, Mr. Miami. They have no home court or home field advantage in any of their teams except when they're good. And I think me and Mr. Miami believe they'll be good this year. The Miami Hurricanes football team. When the Hurricanes are good, it is an all Miami crowd. I'm right, Mr. Miami?
Yeah.
The rest of the Miami teams, no.
Still gonna ride with them.
Of course you are.
I mean, yeah, it's not your fault, Mr. Miami, man. Miami has the most fair weather fans in sports.
And ignorant fans, too. They're very ignorant. That's why they don't let them call into sports talk radio no more. They're too stupid.
Bro, this place should be rocking right now, and it's not.
Nope.
And it wouldn't be until they get, like, unless they have a superstar or they're in the finals, nobody cares about the Miami Heat.
I
they
totally
kind of
agree.
forget all about the damn Dolphins if the Dolphins aren't doing well. Like I've never seen such fair weather fans before in my life.
Hey, dude, the Dolphins, to me and this guy, we think they're going to be pretty damn good. You don't think there's going to be 25,000 Minnesota fans when they play the Vikings at home? You know Buffalo's bringing 30,000. Green Bay will probably have 30,000 on Christmas Day.
And we're gonna see about Green Bay. That's a promise.
They still travel, though, bro. They could be 5 and 10. They're traveling.
Hey,
They
Mace,
wanna
let me
get
ask
away from-
Auntie a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Hey, Auntie, I don't know if you were here earlier. We were talking about the NBA draft. Tackman's got some sort of NBA draft coverage. Is there anybody you personally are looking for, in this year's draft?
Like,
I mean, I like the kid from Duke. What's his name?
Jabari Smith.
Banchero.
No, the Italian kid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I like his size and versatility. Yeah.
Yeah, I
like
like
the size.
I like him too. Tack loves him. Tack think he's a
Yeah.
generational talent.
Are you
Well,
okay with the team where this guy's going to from Duke?
I don't know if he'll be number one. I mean, wherever he goes, he'll be good. But
Any of those guys, by the way, could be number one. The top 4 guys, one of those 4 guys will be number one. I'll tell you right now, the one guy I will stay away from is Mike Holmgren's nephew. I'm staying away from Chet Holmgren, bro. He's too skinny. Reminds me a lot of Manute Bol. All right, Boston up 13 with 3.5 to go. This game is over, folks.
Or Dikembe Mutombo.
He had some muscle to him.
I was about to say the Mutombo wasn't small. He wasn't skinny like that.
No, he wasn't.
Trust me, dude. I've seen Dennis Rodman like so many times in person and shit. Like even somebody like Dennis Rodman, he might look skinny, but bro, that's a big dude, bro.
Yes, he is.
Like those were some big dudes, man.
Joe, I'd be surprised. I call NBA players Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
Sean Kemp. I was
totally-
watching a short clip of Sean Kemp playing a pickup game before he came into the NBA. Dude had handles, tall,
Yes, he did.
bullying everybody on the court.
Sure did. Marcus
Hey, who does
Smart-
this? Hey,
Over.
Auntie, one more question. Hey, who does this kid remind you of? From the draft, Duke. Is there any players that?
Duke?
Yeah.
Pandera, whatever his name is.
That's a good question. I mean, with his size and versatility, I mean, I want to say Luka, but Luka's different. Like
taller than
Luka's
that.
special.
That kid's
Okay,
6'8".
I only ask because I've never seen him play.
I've never seen him play either, but Tack thinks he's the best player in this draft, bar none. And I'll have the draft up here with Tackman Clan Killer.
Yeah, if
June
he says that, that's
27th.
good enough for me.
All right. Boston's letting Miami creep back into this. 2 minutes left. It's a little bit too late for the Heat.
They put up a valiant effort. It was a better effort than I thought they were going to put up, but they did just what I knew they had to do, which was they had to activate Kyle Lowry just to make it this damn close and get started again.
Yeah, young Yume Udoka, a young man that I met a few times, hooked me up when I used to be out in the West Coast, out in Portland. He will win his first Eastern Conference championship in his first year as head coach. Tatum will be the MVP. And you got to give it to Team Green. They're back. And they're going to be around for a while. This is a good young group that came up together. Give Danny Ainge credit, boy. Everybody wanted him to take, I forgot who it was a couple years ago. He did fine taking Tatum and Brown. He did very well. Minute 20, Miami up, Boston up 7, folks. This is over. Boston making the clock their friend. Spreading the floor. Marcus Smart for 3. You Boston guys, you better watch this. Minute left, Boston up 7. Kyle Lowry.
Like I said, I ain't no Boston fan. I'm a basketball head. And I see by the eye test, bro. It's not who they are. It's not who they got. It's how they play.
They missed the game, but the referees called a foul. Just couldn't let the players play. This is why a lot of people don't like the NBA. It's very suspect. You know it's less than a minute to go. You have drama in this game. Let the players play.
Yo, I had a topic to talk about. It was like LeBron James comparison to Len Bias, because everybody was doing like, is Len Bias better than Michael Jordan? Is Michael Jordan like they wanted that they wanted that versus to happen, but it never ended up happening. You know, rest in peace, Len Bias. But I never seen Len Bias play. I mean, I don't know if you guys have. I'm 41.
I did see him play. And
okay,
I've seen clips of Len Bias. I didn't really see him real time competition. But
I cannot say today's
he was good.
I cannot say today's player, but in past players, and I even do your era, okay, you guys' era. He was another Amari Stoudemire. If I had to compare him to somebody.
I played against Amari Stoudemire in high school. And that motherfucker was a hell of a fucking basketball player, bro.
Bias would have been a Hall of Famer, and the Celtics would have kept rolling.
Yo, him and Steve Nash, Phoenix Suns.
Remember when he was doing the people in high school, bro? It was bad. It was bad. It was just bad. Yeah.
Oh, he was in the circle, folks.
He was physically a man, you know what I'm saying, and the rest of us were boys. It's just
I forgot what team Amari's assistant.
Like every possession, he fucking jumped over everybody and just dunked that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Every touch. You know?
Hey, he's with Brooklyn now. Amari Stoudemire's assistant. Let's see what they're calling him.
When he was in the league, like.
Des, I think you're bored.
Yeah, he is.
You too, Toya. You start your new week strong. What just happened there? All right, Miami hit a 3 with 44 seconds to go, down 2. Boston, do not collapse. That's all I'm gonna say.
That would be bad. That would be bad.
Don't foul, Miami. Don't foul. Don't foul, you damn idiot from the CBA or the G League. Let him shoot. He missed it. Miami got the rebound. Miami can win this game with a 3. Take your time, Jimmy. Jimmy trying to be hero. This is what I'm talking about with the Heat.
The 3 is the mistake. Just put the ball.
This is what I'm talking about with the Miami Heat. Jimmy tried to be a fucking hero. He should have waited for his teammates. And this is, I do not want to hear relentless ever tell me that the players of today are better than the players of yesteryear. These motherfuckers are morons.
I mean, hey, more than likely Spoelstra is giving them that
Green light,
you know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, I mean if he's telling them to attack, they gotta attack.
Oh,
you know?
Boston escaped. Again, Miami had a chance to win the game, folks, but they wanted to play hero. Wow. Have the Celtics escaped. Boston up 4. What, boy, I tell you, what the fuck is Jimmy Butler thinking? You had a chance to take your goddamn time and win the game. And instead, you want to be a fucking hero. Unfucking believable. Had already 3 guys down the court, and he wants to be hero. And this is why guys like me, folks, don't give me Jimmy Butler no love. Little things like this. And I'll say it again. And Jimmy's had a hell of a playoff. Okay? He's had a hell of a run these playoffs. But again, if you had a real legitimate superstar on your team, Jimmy Butler wouldn't have been doing that. Do yourself a favor, Heat, because I see the weakness. Do yourself a favor. Go get DeAndre Ayton, bro. And if you have to give up both Robinson and Hero in the trade, do it. Do it. Because we all know Phoenix likes white ball players. Do it. Horrible what we just saw, folks. Left the fucking Celtics off the hook. Let me say something about Kyle Lowry. You can say all you want that Kawhi was the worst teammate you ever played with, but at least Kawhi Leonard gave you motherfuckers rings. Don't you ever forget that.
Yeah.
Oh my God. If I'm a Heat fan, and you know Miami's media is soft. They're not gonna say nothing. They're a soft media. All right, Boston will win the Eastern Conference title, folks. Miami's a very soft media. 6 seconds left. You can look at the scores table. They're very disappointed. What the fuck are you thinking, Miami? Jimmy Butler, what the fuck are you thinking? What are you thinking, nigga? All right, Miami was fouled, but it's too late. 6 seconds left. You can dance up in the Leprechauns can dance up in Beantown. What a disappointment, buddy. It's over.
All she wrote.
All she wrote.
Yeah, that's it. That's a wrap.
And the Celtics, right in front of the Heat bench, is all celebrating each other, hugging each other at midcourt.
Well, the Heat need to walk their ass in the fucking locker room. The Celtics need to walk their ass in the damn locker room, run in the locker room, let the Heat take their standing ovation, which they deserve for a great season. And, you know what I'm saying, just show some decorum and get the hell up out of there.
Al Horford banging the court. He's crying. He's finally, all these years in the NBA, he's finally made the NBA Finals. And he was a big part of it. Udoka and Jimmy Butler shaking hands. So the Boston Celtics, who was 8 games under 500 at the All-Star break, wins the Eastern Conference. Who the hell would have funked it?
Bro, that was a cool stat that I heard the other night, and I didn't even think about it. They said Al Horford, up until tonight, had the most playoff games played by any player in history without an NBA Finals appearance.
Well, he's there Thursday night, folks. Bam and Tatum hugging each other. Did Tatum go to Duke or Kentucky?
Tatum went to Duke.
So, Team Green. Jimmy Butler is smiling with Tatum. I'm not fucking smiling that I'm that motherfucker.
I'll be angry.
You know, I think why a lot of these players, if they lose, they're not angry.
Because they rich.
There you go. You took the words right out of
They rich as fuck, man.
Chris Russo said it 30 years ago. The players do not feel what the fans feel. What Jimmy Butler is thinking about right now, where should I go? I'll go clubbing tonight, and then I'll pick a place I can go vacation and get laid for a couple of weeks. How these players do it.
I mean, that's really what they should. I mean, come on. I'm not really going to get on them for that, but you should feel some heartbreak and some letdown for the city. I think that's the problem. These guys don't really adopt the identity of the cities.
Totally agree.
Because
I'll tell you one franchise
that's really where the tears are supposed to come from. Like, you got to feel like you let down the city that supported you because they can't play for you. Yeah.
The beautiful Monica McNutt interviewing Jason Tatum. There she is. Oh, she looks damn hot in that purple. Al Horford crying. He's happy as hell. Finally get to the NBA Finals.
What did I tell you though, Mace? After Boston lost game 1, I was like, yo, this team is outclassed. And that's Miami. I told you. I was like, I don't give a damn what the damn series count is. Miami wasn't going to beat them. I'm surprised Miami kept it this close. But
there
I
you
never
go.
liked Miami's
You want to
chances.
see some upset player? Good for you, Bam. He tore his jersey apart. There you go.
I mean, if anything, he need to be mad at himself because he the one that ain't show up. If you had to pick any player on Miami Heat that really, really underperformed in this series, who would
It was
it be?
Bam and Tyler Hero.
I mean, Tyler Hero didn't even suit up for like 2 or 3 games, right?
He missed
Yeah.
games 4, 5, and 6. He tried to give it a go tonight. Couldn't do it.
So at the end of the day, Tyler Hero ain't no damn all-star. You know?
Oh, I never looked at him as an all-star.
Well, Bam Adebayo is an all-star.
Sure didn't look like it.
Yeah.
Hey, Sir Anthony, thank you for coming, my brother. Appreciate you.
He looked like a damn role player, man. And
Happy Memorial Day to everybody.
I'm like,
Enjoy
when you
your
got
barbecue
Jimmy,
tomorrow.
when you got Jimmy giving you 40 and damn near 50 in elimination games, man, you're gonna have to have some damn 15, 16 rebound games. Multiple block shots. Like, you're gonna have to like Bam had no presence at the rim.
That's what I
around
said. If you're gonna, I was observing the Heat tonight. Like I said, go get DeAndre Ayton, bro.
Yeah. I mean, you're gonna have to protect the rim.
Position.
Like and yeah, you need somebody that's going to damn the points. You need somebody that's going to protect the rim and crash the boards. I don't know what the hell is going on. But you're right. DeAndre Ayton gets you damn 16 or 17 rebounds tonight.
That's right. I think Miami's missing a big man. Riley is good at getting big men. Do not be surprised, Miami Heat fans. You're going to be in the DeAndre Ayton sweepstakes.
They need to go get the pieces.
All right, Miami. The Boston Celtics are about to get their championship trophy, the Larry Bird Award. It's amazing that appropriately the first year they have this award is going to the Celtics.
What's up, brother? Third Ward.
Third Ward in the building. Akuma's here.
Shout out to Third Ward.
Kuman's back, Sir Anthony's out. Thank you, brother. You appreciate my play-by-play.
You really picked the Celtics in 7? I mean, I picked them in 6, but
I had no clue. Oh, by the way, the beautiful Lisa Salters is back. Go ahead, honey. Give the award. Let me just gawk at your beauty. You give me that for a night, bro.
Get out of there,
man up here. God damn, look at that ass, bro.
I'll buy that for $1.
All right, Cornbread Maxwell is going to give the award.
So that's the second series that Boston won Game 7 on the road.
On the road?
Yeah, no, they won Game 7 at home against Milwaukee.
Okay, that was at home. All right.
That was in Boston.
Never mind.
All right. Wow, Al Horford gets the trophy. The Eastern Conference Championship trophy handed to Al Horford. The Celtics are celebrating at center court.
And I got Golden State to win the whole thing.
I don't know. You know? Like, hey, had they had the tip-off Game 1 on, like, Tuesday night, I would pick the Warriors. Like, I picked the Warriors to win it in 5.
What's up, third Ward in the building?
But with all this rest of these, bro, it's gonna be 3 days between Game 1 and Game 2. Like,
yeah, you're right.
It's
tired.
How the hell are you tired? You ain't got to play again until Thursday.
Yeah, those guys ain't. Miami Heat's gonna party at Club Live tonight. They're gonna hop on the plane to San Francisco tomorrow. They'll fly all day to San Francisco.
Miami Heat going fishing.
Miami Heat. Worse than that, Miami Heat is gonna do some soul searching.
Because I'm not gonna lie, this time of year, and you know this, Mr. Miami, this is when Miami's supposed to be rocking, dog. Because that's when LeBron was here. That's when I would hit South Beach for Memorial Day weekend. I would get my tickets and shit, and then because I know that the finals kicks off like the week after, you know what I'm saying, the week after Memorial Day weekend. So that's
let me ask you a question, Auntie. I forgot that nigga played in the East.
Who?
Why didn't they make this trophy the Michael Jordan trophy?
I mean, they can't give Jordan too much damn shine, you know?
Jordan still got 6.
Jason Tatum getting hugs from his teammates. Yeah, I forgot about fucking Jordan.
Jordan did play in the East.
Boy, I tell you.
I mean, pretty soon. I mean, don't get me wrong. Before they even named it, I mean, had LeBron retired, I wouldn't even have a problem with them calling it the LeBron James Trophy. That's a man, if you really break that shit down, dominated the damn Eastern Conference through his career.
Are you
pretty
surprised?
much?
Let me ask you this: are you surprised that Jerry West is still the logo?
No.
That's the guy none of these young guys give any love to.
No. They haven't seen the clips. They assume that Jerry West couldn't have played in this era, which he could have.
Very easily.
And he'd have been pretty damn good, too.
You know what the scary thing is? Jerry West, Gil Goodrich, very easily would have hit the 3-pointer of today like it's nothing.
I was about to say they were the Splash Brothers.
Yes, they were.
Yeah, before there were Splash Brothers, they were the Splash Brothers.
I always say that's the greatest backcourt of all time. Sean, get up here, bro. I'll give you the link. Get up here. Talk about some Denver Nuggets because some people feel they'll be the favorite to win the title next year.
I'm sorry, man. I'm calling Jamal Murray a bum. Sorry.
Sean, get up here, bro. He's a big Nugget fan. Get up here, Sean. He called your boy a bum. Now, Auntie,
don't be surprised if he ends up moved.
Auntie, be a little easy on him, bro. He's a young kid.
I mean, look, that man was cleared to play and he didn't play, man. What's up? There's something going on.
But every day he works out hard. After practice, his knee is sore.
Right.
Denver's future, their window hasn't even opened yet. It'll open this year with both of them back healthy. And I would say it now. If they're both healthy again, as Tatum's taking the MVP award. Oh, that's Grant Williams with his parents. He look just like his mother. Grant Williams look just like his mama. I was gonna say
that's a big boy. That's a big boy, man.
Yes. I was gonna say Jokic will. If Denver's healthy, I would predict Jokic wins third MVP.
Damn. I don't know.
He will join Russell and Kareem as the only two players in the history of the NBA to win 3 MVPs in a row.
Bro, all right, so I gotta ask you, Mace, what's up with this damn Darvin Ham hire? The fuck?
Hey, I've been saying this is early Friday night. Mark Jackson didn't even make the finalists, which pissed him off.
I mean, LeBron. I guess LeBron has to have a lame duck as a coach, no matter what.
No, I think what Jeannie Buss did was a power move, as the Celtics are posing like the hockey teams do when they win the conference and Stanley Cup. They take a team picture together with Grant Williams and Al Horford as the guys holding the trophy. Very classy by Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. Very classy. I could tell you one thing about Boston to like. They are a very selfless team. Very selfless.
Mm-hmm. No, they play together. They play the right way. They skip that ball, bro.
Yep,
that's
do.
really
Miami
what it's
does
about.
not do that.
They don't.
Do that.
You know?
If I'm the Heat, I will make maybe some wholesale changes.
I would.
Go get them
I would.
pieces.
All right, the
I
Celtics
mean,
threw those hats away, running into the locker room, about to have a champagne celebration.
A beer
because look,
shower.
Pat Riley's no fool, and Eric Spoelstra is no fool. I wouldn't necessarily get rid of Spoelstra, but there need to be some serious changes, not necessarily to the lineup, but definitely the way they play.
I totally agree. Too much isolation. I did not like the
Yeah.
way the Miami Heat showed themselves in this round. They were terrible. Terrible display of ISO basketball. All right, Jaylen Brown taking a picture with his wife as players are taking pictures with their family members. Al Horford, like I said, crying, banging the court. The last player I saw do that was David Robinson in Portland in '99, because in 1990, the Blazers beat them in 7. And when Robinson finally made the finals, boy, did he bang that court and kiss the floor in Portland. I'll never forget that scene. You talk about history changing forever. Sean Elliott's free Memorial Day 1999 changed the fortunes of 2 franchises.
Mm-hmm.
Portland's never recovered. The Spurs went on to win 5 rings. Should have been 7. We all know what happened in 2013 in Miami.
Show you.
There
You just got
is,
blew out in that game.
there is, right there. They're previewing the finals. Celtics roster. No player in the Celtics roster has final experience. The Warriors have 123. All right, here's right now. You can get it right now. Caesars, Golden State 160 minus 160 to win the title. Boston's a plus 140. What do that mean? If you're picking Boston, you'll have to put $140 down to win 100.
Yeah.
Oh, hell nah. Oh, I can't stand that dude.
Which dude?
Hold up, no.
Perkins.
That's the Warriors. The Warriors, you have to put 140 to win 100. If you're picking the Warriors.
Are you picking Boston?
Now, if you're picking Boston, yeah, you put 100 and you win 140.
Oh, okay.
It's the other way around.
I may put
Yeah.
1,000 on Boston.
Why not?
Yeah, I may do that. All right, Kendrick
Damn.
Perkins is on. That's Mr. Miami's guy, but he said he can't stand that guy.
Can't stand
I'm
him.
actually, thanks for reminding me. I need to do a stream about that. Show these dudes how to gamble, because that's how you win money. Like, it's not even about who you like or don't get me wrong. Sometimes you can win, like,
Well,
you know what I'm saying? Just like you said, you're going to have to bet like 1,000 or more.
Well,
If
NT, one of the
you're
things I
trying.
have planned for the football season is I'm going to make this room into a sports book.
Mhm.
And guys like you can come up and explain to people how you truly gamble. I
Yeah.
think that's going to add something to this platform.
Like
I mean-
casino.
Yeah, but what most people don't understand is you can't make money betting the chalk. Like, you really can't, and unless you just got big money like that. Like, you just got big money where you could put up 100,000 to win 140,000.
Damn.
Yeah, but who the hell has that type of money?
Boston Celtics in their history. 7-2 in Game 7 on the road. 5-4 Game 7s at home in their history.
I mean, Boston knows what they got to do. They got to go into San Fran
Oakland and win one.
get a split.
I mean,
Yeah,
San
get a split.
Francisco.
Preferably game 1.
Yeah, because then that takes the onus off for the week, for the Sunday night game. You'll have 3 days to go for it.
Yeah.
I'll
And
say
then-
this right
and
now:
then- yeah.
Boston wins the first 2 games, it's over.
Yeah, I would say that.
Itzakum has been tremendous since he's been coming up here. Great point.
The Warriors just need to not worry about getting Steph Curry that Finals MVP. Don't even worry about it. Just play your game. Whatever happens, happens. If they do that,
Something tells me that if Boston goes down 2-0, The series is not over.
No,
When
it's not.
Golden State goes down 2-0, the series is over. Don't ask
I
me
would
why,
agree.
folks. I just think maybe it's the Celtic mystique.
I'm gonna say if the Warriors go down 2-1, the series is over.
That is going to be a raucous crowd in 9 days in Beantown. Oh, if that crowd going to be raucous in Beantown. Steph Curry, all you Warrior guys, this is not New York. Okay? In New York, they'll hate you too if you're on the other side, the Knicks get the title. Matter of fact, let's tell the audience, Auntie. If the Knicks was in this final right now against Golden State, trust me, certain players will be getting, let's call it like it is, death threats.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. They don't fuck
As
around.
desperate as our city is to win again, you damn right don't be death threats.
It's like when you come to the hood wearing a Patriot jersey.
Bro,
You know,
I
the
mean,
Knicks were winning.
G.I. Joe.
If the Knicks did make the finals, I will have to. How can I say this? I'll have to pump up New York like I did last year when they made the playoffs. I remember the night they clinched in New Orleans. Oh, did I kill Zion Williamson, bro? I said, let me get this straight, Zion. You're averaging 26. What's up, boy? There goes the champagne celebration. That's a new thing in the NBA. They picked it up from baseball. They spread the champagne after they win every series.
which is bad. You know, that's bad. People celebrating wins that aren't even really wins. And that's one thing I do like about ball. I don't think they're celebrating right now. They know they should have ended this team quicker. They really should have.
They just showed the champagne celebration in the locker room.
Bro, damn, so they are what a
Yeah.
joke.
You know who started it? The Timberwolves. Remember they beat the Clippers and they had the locker room celebration?
Well, the Timberwolves know they ain't supposed to go nowhere, but that's why I said, I was like, just get off the court. I would have got the hell up out of Miami. That's it. You hit the showers, get your ass on the plane, just get the hell up out of there. It's no time. I would have told them in Miami, if I'm Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown and Marcus Smart, I'd be like, yo, we'll be back. We'll be back in 2 weeks. Yo, put that champagne on ice for us. We'll be back in 2 weeks. Yeah. But in the meantime, we got work to do. You know, because at the end of the day, you ain't seen no team like what you're about to go against. Let's keep it real.
And you know what? It can go both ways. Last time Golden State saw Boston, it's not the Boston team they're going to see Thursday night.
Mm-hmm. No, I mean, yeah, Boston. Golden State really hasn't seen a team like Boston, but they've seen some tough teams. So I think Golden State knows that they're gonna have to stick their jump shots. They're gonna have, and when they are gonna have cold stretches, which they will, what are they gonna do? You know what I'm saying? So as long as they can clamp down defensively, they can crash the boards. And bro, you're gonna see, believe it or not, you're gonna see some old school basketball in this series. Some old school basketball.
I'll be proud to broadcast it up here. You guys come up here to listen to the finals. I'll have it.
You know what I'm saying? You're gonna see a focus on rebounding. You're gonna see a focus on just crispy passes to the chest. That's really what's important. Just execution on offense, crispy passes to the chest. And each team limiting the other team to one look at the basket.
Well, they got some hot women following the Celtics. You know he's my man. I usually don't use the N-word, but I gotta do it. It's my nigga, bro. Big Money Sean, and I think he's coming up here to defend his man Jamal Murray.
Yo.
What's up, Playmaker?
What's up, brother
NT,
Sean?
take it easy on.
What's
He's not
going
Skid
on?
Row's own Jamal Murray. What's up?
What's good? All right, what? I ain't know somebody said something about Jamal Murray. What happened?
Ah, he's a bum.
No comment, bro. No comment, bro.
Jokic is that dude, but Jamal Murray, I
He
don't know.
said Jamal Murray is a bum.
A bum.
Hey, Mace, he must ain't see that. He must ain't seen them games when he went off, bro.
Oh, you mean those 50-point games he did in the
Oh,
playoffs 2 years ago? Denver
He hit
saw it.
360 on Ruby Goodwin. What?
Hey,
You say
the
bum?
best ability
Bum
is availability.
He tried to play hurt for his team against Golden State.
What good are you on the bench?
Well, you can say that about a lot of players.
I do say that
You say
about
that
a lot of
LeBron.
players. Well,
So
he's
LeBron
on the
bum?
court. I've been calling LeBron LeBum. So,
I will
But
say this again.
Jamal's not a bum, though. I'm sorry.
Oh!
Got a
What the
Sally.
hell
I'm
you
just
doing
saying,
this
I mean,
morning?
hey, he was cleared to play,
Nah,
and you don't want to play.
I'm trying to do like Horshack from Welcome Back, Carter.
Ooh. Mr. Carter. Ooh. Let me say something about Jamal Murray. I said this 15 minutes ago.
Okay, he's clear to play.
Remember that game from 3 years ago,
able to play,
Mace?
bro.
Remember that game from 2-3 years ago? Jamal Murray is not a bum. He had a great game 3 years ago.
Come on. Let me say this again. I said this 15 minutes ago. If they're both healthy, Porter and Murray, and they do what they're supposed to do, a lot of people love Denver in the West next year. Jokic will win his third MVP. Only two other players who ever did it, Kareem and Russell.
He just don't watch enough Denver basketball, which is common for a lot of people. It's okay.
Hey, I have no problem with the Nuggets, man. I like your coach. I like your big man in the middle. I think Jamal Murray's a bum, though.
That's your opinion.
A bum. Make a move and y'all will be good.
If you say so. Who your team is?
That's irrelevant. But Jamal Murray's a bum.
All right.
But it's all good. Hey, your boy.
Funny.
Hey, my team is the Knicks, but your boy couldn't. Your boy couldn't handle the bright lights out there.
Nigga I ever heard say
He couldn't handle the bright lights out there.
You don't think you can handle New York City?
Jamal Murray?
Yeah.
He can't even handle the bright lights in Denver.
Oh, man. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Okay, and Sean, you better bet him this. 56 over under Nuggets next year. Healthy. What do you think, Auntie?
Under.
Sean, put your money up, bro. It's your squad. A lot of people got them winning the title next year.
I'll take the field.
56? You're talking about like 56 wins?
over under. I'm only going over under 56.
56 games.
You going to take the over? It's your squad, bro. Hey, 56. Denver won 56.
Good, bro. Hey. Sean, I don't blame you, man. Use your brain. Save your money.
Damn.
Save it.
And, Sean, if you really have faith in your squad, which I do and a lot of others, bro, I will take that 56. If Memphis can win 56 and Ja missed 25 games,
and Memphis gone.
Yeah, they're gone, but we're just talking over under, Mr. Miami. We're not talking championship here. This is this over under.
I'm thinking because we got Calvin Booth, so I don't know what he's gonna be doing,
Well, let me say this.
but I have to see what moves we make.
And I
Then
said this earlier tonight up here when I
I
was
have to see what he do first.
when me and Des James was up here earlier tonight. I said one thing about Denver. They know now a year and a half how they play without Murray or what's his face, Murray or Porter,
Michael Porter.
and they didn't do a
You
bad
think
job.
Porter a bum too?
And T, you think
NT?
Michael Porter Jr. is a bum also?
Yes.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah. No comment, dog. No comment, bro.
Who you think is
Oh
better in the
shit!
West,
You
Anthony?
say your team the Knicks? You say your team the Knicks, right?
Yeah, that's his
That's what
squad.
you said, Mace.
Yeah. I see both
No
teams.
comment, dog. Next
I see
topic,
both
dog.
teams
Next
getting
topic.
better
Next
next
topic.
year, by the way.
Next topic.
I think the Knicks will finally do the smart thing and spend some money.
That boy said the Knicks. Whew.
But it's okay. You can do that.
I think both teams will be
My
better
team's
next
in
year.
the toilet. I'll tell you, bro. I got a roster full of bums over in New York. So I know a bum when I see one. Jamal Murray's a bum.
You think hold up? You think your team got a bunch of bums?
Yep.
I don't think so.
Bunch of bums.
I think those kids are pretty good. I think they're poorly coached.
I think they would be great in Boston. I'm not Boston. I'm sorry, in Denver. They would be great in Denver, but they ain't ready for where they are.
That you got that be great in Denver.
So
All of them.
No, I got one for you. Then won't you give them Poppin? I'll make a good trade for you.
I don't want him.
Poppin and Quigley for what's the kid from Orlando again? Slam dunk champion.
Aaron Gordon?
Yeah.
Nah, Gordon's gone. Oh, okay. Nah, Gordon's in Denver. Okay.
Yeah, I'll give you Gordon for those two. You do that trade?
No.
Why not?
We all know Gordon's a bum. So great
you basically saying everybody on Denver is a bum except for Jokic. Jokic is a bum?
Absolutely. And you can have that whole damn Knicks team we got for Jokic. Take the whole damn team.
You say
Hey, Thibodeau too.
I'm about to say.
Auntie, I think you're selling Denver very short.
I thought that nigga said Jokic was a bum too.
Nah, Jokic ain't no bum. Jokic is the real deal. But the rest of them,
why he not a bum?
And you know what? I'll tell you who's not a bum. Will Barton. That's not a bum.
That's my boy.
Yeah, Will Barton.
I don't know about that. Nah,
yeah,
he was
doesn't
a
like Will
bum.
Barton. I love him, man. That was a mistake.
But the rest of them, bums.
Wow.
I'm sounding like Auntie now. He's a bum. Bum diddy bum bum.
I think Denver is loaded, man.
Garbage.
I think
Garbage.
Denver's loaded. I don't know, man.
Gaabage. Garbage.
I will say this. Denver next year, I see Phoenix going down after this embarrassment. I'll say Denver easily top 3 team in the West next year.
Thank you.
Yeah, so close, but so far. I mean,
I don't know, man. I think you're sleeping on them, bro. Everybody's on that bandwagon. They're a sleeping giant, bro.
Don't worry, Mace. They just gotta wait and see. I don't want to hear no Denver Dick Ryan.
This like that scene in New Jack City.
I'm just gonna let that.
I put my faith in you. You put your faith in a crackhead. Yeah, you put your faith in them. They put their faith in bums. Go ahead.
That's fighting, man. Sean, I will bet him right now, bro.
I'll bet.
Take the over under. I will
It'll
take
be too easy.
I'll take the 56,
money,
bro.
What?
I will take the 56 right now.
Post the money.
Put it up, man. Go ahead, Sean. Do it.
What you trying to bet, bro?
What you trying to bet, Auntie?
Pick a number. We can put up a C note
You trying
right now. But you want to put it up
I
now?
want to make sure.
You want to wait? You want to wait until the trade deadline? Because
he's
here's
here every day. He's my inside guy. Whenever you want him, I'll get him up here.
bro. Because here's what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
They're gonna end up trading Jamal Murray halfway through the season for a damn bag of Halloween candy. Real shit.
Damn.
I'm not instigating nothing, but bro, that's a little deep, man. I mean, damn. The guy is a
You think they
scoring
gonna
machine
trade
and he's
Jamal
healthy.
Murray?
Yep.
All right, let's do this. I got a better deal. I got a better
Halloween
deal.
candy. Hey, for a bag of candy
Sean,
corn.
make this bet right now. Sean and T, make this bet right now. I'm gonna pick a number. Under 24, Jamal Murray. Over under 24 points a game.
I'm not making that bet. I could care less about how these dudes inflate their stats. I can care less. Because if anything, Denver knows how much of a bum he is. They'll help him inflate his stats just to up his damn trade value. Hell no.
So. I think this guy's better than you give him credit.
I'm still on the fact that he calling this man a bum. Like, I don't understand. What is it? Because are you calling him a bum because he's not available?
Because he don't want to play.
That's the word. You said
he don't want to play. He don't want to play.
Oh, because he didn't.
He don't want to play. Plus, he's not that dude, and that's why he don't want to play. He's not that dude.
Damn. I think he's a lot better than you think, bro. I think both. I'll say this.
I don't.
If this is nothing against Sean.
I don't know what games he don't watched of him before. I don't know what.
Heat 1-3 at
say
home.
He can't play. That he a bum.
Eastern Conference Finals. This was embarrassing for.
I'm sure he could. I'm sure he could play, bro. If that shit in his chest wasn't made of silly putty, dude. He's a bum.
Let me say this right now. I think Porter personally is better than him, but
which makes him a bum.
Yeah, he got more upside.
Murray's no slouch, bro. You had, and I know you're gonna poo-poo it. I had Vision up here the other night, basically with knee pads on, saying that he's the greatest Canadian player of all time, called Steve Nash a bum.
Well, I wouldn't have called Steve Nash a bum.
I know. I told him that. He said, "No. Jamal Murray, greatest Canadian player ever."
This is a bandwagon you gonna jump on, Mace? Come on, man.
Who, Denver?
Steve Nash is a bum, but Jamal Murray, come on.
That's what he said. I told him Steve Nash is no fucking bum. 2-time MVP. That's what I told him. No, he's no Jamal Murray. That's okay. That's your prerogative. You know, that's your belief. I'm not gonna argue with you.
I just gotta let Jamal just play, bro.
Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be real nice.
It would be nice.
The man would just put on the uniform and play, wouldn't he?
There's a Jamal Mashburn sighting. I think if they would have won the Heat, Mashburn would have presented them the trophy. Mashburn, I just saw Mashburn. Let me get back to this.
Only he knows when he was ready to play. Even though they cleared him and all that, bro. Players do it all the time. If he's not, bro, Clay even told him, bro. Like, there's no need to rush back, bro. You think they rushed Clay back? They ain't rush him back.
No need to rush back at all.
Back-to-back ACL.
Hey, Denver's window is wide open. You got the back-to-back MVP, and like I said, they win as many games I think they will win. He'll be the MVP again.
Like I said, sit back, relax, sit on the bench, make your money. You ain't gotta play like the fucking bum you are. That's the advice I would give him too.
Wow.
What you mean? This year that just passed? Are you talking about the season that just happened that we just had?
See, this is the problem I got with today's NBA.
Rush back to play, bro?
Put y'all faith in these one and done bums. Like,
was
straight
Murray
up
one and done?
I don't remember. Wasn't he a Kentucky boy?
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was one and done. Fucking Calipari.
So, y'all put y'all faith in these mediocre, less than mediocre, just because they put up some big numbers in a damn game where the whole damn court is wide open. Like, it's wide open. You beat one defender, you're at the rim. It's nothing. It's not. Come on.
Man, you just trashing. Wow.
No, because look, and I
He's the
get
only
it.
person I ever heard call Jamal Murray a bum dog. He's the only one, bro.
And he's the only one I
He's
heard
the-
also. I ain't gonna lie. He's
only
the
one,
first one, bro.
You the only one, bro.
Hey, what do I know?
I'm gonna let you
No,
have
it's
it.
not what you
I've
don't
just
know.
been
That
watching
has nothing to do
basketball
with
for
that,
35
Anthony.
years.
We know you're a basketball savant, but you're down on Murray because he could have played in the playoffs, in your opinion, or he decided to sit out at this rust and collect his check. That's what you're saying, right?
Yep.
Okay.
He doesn't want to play, and I don't blame him. He shouldn't. He might get his feelings hurt.
How you gonna say the man ain't want to play when you want to play? But if he mentally feel like he's not gonna push himself, bro, and
So
get
what you're
hurt
saying
again,
is,
he gonna go pull
what you're
up.
saying
He
is,
gonna
your
potentially pull
guy
another
didn't
Klay
play
Thompson, bro.
because of mental issues. Is that what you're saying? It was mental
If this
issues.
man don't, if he's
I
not
never
up,
thought
if
I
he
would see
feel
the
like
day
his
that
body is
Sean is
not
getting into
up to it, bro.
getting a back and
Like,
forth with
come
anybody on
on,
the
bro.
panel.
I'm arguing with this guy
Like, it
over
was
Jamal
reported
Murray's
after.
mental issues. Really? If he's not mentally prepared to play, come on. This is a bum.
Bro.
That's the beauty
Bum.
about professional sports,
That's your
folks.
opinion, bro.
It's like the soap
We'll see.
operas. You'll see them next year is a new story.
Yeah. But it won't be for Jamal. That motherfucker ain't gonna play next year neither. Watch.
He'll be back, Auntie. Be back.
We'll see.
Watch. It's gonna take him 4 years to rehab from this damn injury, and then he's gonna be right where he belongs. He's gonna be the third option on a mediocre team.
Sean, go ahead. Sean, I would make the bet with him right now. Bro, if NT went at me
about Jamal Murray being a bum.
Bro, and real shit, bro. I'm gonna tell you, Jamal Murray, 5 years from now, that's sixth man of the year. That's Jamal Murray right there.
Yo, Sean, bro. Sean, this is
Sixth man of the year, or comeback player of the year because he had a
this year for sure.
Not this year, 5 years from now. Watch.
God damn. Yo, Sean, bro, put your money up, kid. Because if NT was doing this to one of my squads, bro, it's on.
So I'm saying 2026, 2026 comeback player of the year.
Yeah, man. Bro, I told you he's a young buck, man. You don't have to go this deep. This is not Davey asshole, bro.
He being a goofball right now. I'm gonna let him have it.
Hey, Sean, I got your back, bro. Go ahead, bro. Bet him. I got your back.
Good, bro. I'm good.
You ain't gonna bet him?
I'm good, bro.
And T for you, bro.
What's the bet? On a winning record? That's what you talking about?
Yeah.
You know, I stand on what I say, bro. When I'm wrong, I'm wrong, bro. When I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I'll stand on what I say, man. I know a bum when I see one. Your Nuggets ain't them dudes. Hey, you can be a Nuggets fan all you want. I respect that. But hey, man. With the exception of
for you in a couple of weeks, bro. Get ready for it in the mail, and you can show that to everybody, bro. I got something for you, bro. Just get ready for it. And when you get it, you let the world know. You beat your chest with it, bro. I'm telling you right now, if NT was dogging what, like, let's say if UNLV was good coming up, this like TAC believes they're going to be, okay, and they're 22-3. And NT came up here and said, and I'm wearing my Larry Johnson jersey one night. And NT come up here and say, yo, these Rebels suck. How many guys are in the pros? How many guys going pro? I'm like, yo, T, $100 on the table, bro. They'll make the Sweet 16. I know NT will take that because he looks at Vegas as a also ran, hasn't done nothing in 30 years. He'll take that back.
Yeah.
He will
Yeah, I would.
definitely take that back. Sean, man. Damn, kid. Oh, man.
So it's like I said, 2025, 2026 season,
Hey, so I'm not
comeback player
sweating
of
it
the
like
year,
that.
Jamal Murray.
Like I said
Even
before,
Mr. Miami will
I'm trying to
bet
see
him
what
if he
Calvin.
said, yeah, go ahead, Sean. Go
Nah,
ahead, Sean.
everybody different, bro. I'm different. If I don't know what my new GM is gonna do, I'm not gonna bet. Like I'm not gonna make. Bro, I'm smart, bro.
Well, here you go, Sean.
I
This
know, I
is
know
how
you
I
have a
look at
better
it.
chance. You have a better chance if he
Don't
puts
make
on
don't
damn
don't.
Jamal Murray's uniform and plays. That's what you
Sean,
might need your damn GM to do.
Sean, I look at it this way. This is
That's
just me
your
now.
opinion,
If
bro.
I'm a Nuggets fan, and I know I have the back-to-back MVP, and my two sidekicks are coming back healthy, shit. You wonder why guys on ESPN's already on the bandwagon for next year, bro. I am too.
Bro, one of your sidekicks was already healthy. He ain't want to play.
I already know.
Wow, bro. Because unless the new GM, unless he trades Murray or Porter, he ain't gonna do no major moves, bro.
You never know that, bro. You never know what's gonna happen.
Like I
All right,
said,
you know
man,
what? We'll come
trade
back
that
to this.
motherfucker for
We'll
a
come
bag
back.
of candy corn.
We'll come back to this because I want
That's your
Sean
opinion, bro.
to.
I'm not gonna argue with you. With your
No, you have to
opinion, bro.
argue, brother.
Okay.
I just want. We'll come back.
Nah,
I
I'm
swear to
just
God.
saying.
I know where you coming from, bro. I got both you backs, but bro,
I'm not pressing.
Sean, don't worry about it, man. All I was
It's
just
not
gonna
that
say
serious,
is
bro. I'm
we'll
good.
revisit this in training camp,
I'm just
bro.
saying.
Because I think
I'm
Denver's
not
gonna be
pressing
real
about
good,
this
bro.
thing. I already know my team's gonna be good. I ain't got
No,
to bet a
no
nigga that my
thanks to
team
Jamal
gonna
Murray.
win.
Okay, man.
Jamal Murray is going to be one of the league's best cheerleaders next year. For the 49 win Nuggets.
Wow. I don't know, man. Auntie, you getting me beginning to itch to take this bet with you,
Bro, 49 wins
You
is
can bet
not
on
bad.
this, bro. I'm not pressing, man.
Sean,
If
I
you
got your
are, then
back.
you can
Don't
take the
worry
bet, yeah.
about it, man.
No,
I
it's
got
not.
you.
It's not about that, bro. I'm just saying. I'm good. No,
Bro, there's nothing to be ashamed of. 49 wins, the highest paid cheerleader in the league. You got to have a lot of shit going for you.
I understand what I'm ashamed of.
All right, we'll revisit this because I love my boy here, man. We'll revisit this in October before the season starts, bro.
Bro, you good, man. Bro, if you want to bet it, man, you can bet.
No, I'll wait till October because I'm gonna make some crazy picks anyway going to next year. I'll tell you one team I'm not touching, and that's my Portland Trail Blazers. Hey, Auntie, if you anybody up here, if you want a team to bet against every night going to next year, bet against Portland every night, you'll win money.
Well, we got to see what happens with Dame time. So, Dame Dollars is going to be on there. I mean, y'all can win any game if you got Dame, but
I don't know. Look at the supporting cast, bro.
no, I'm not gonna say you're gonna win every game, but you can win any game.
I'm gonna say it right now. Okay, if they do make a move with the $22 million trade exception, I mean, I heard they talk. I don't want the guy from Detroit. I think he's a bum. Harvey Grant's kid.
Which one? Jurian Grant or
Jeremy Grant. I don't want him.
Jeremy Grant?
If you trade that exception to Atlanta, 'cause Atlanta wants to blow it up too. Anyone's available except Trae Young in Atlanta. You give me my man John. What's his name again?
Who, Collins?
Yeah, give me John Collins. I'll be very, very happy. I'm a big fan of his.
Not a bad idea.
Then I will trade that 7th pick and get me another player, young guy. And then maybe with Dame, we can win 48 to 50 games.
I don't know
But
about that.
if you give me Collins and another young guy, bro, at the 3, I think we'll turn it around very quickly. I do. But we still ain't going anywhere. We'll be lucky to make the play-in game. But we got a month away to see what these teams are going to do, folks. But I do see a lot of trades because except for Zach LaVine, there's no good free agents out there this year.
When the free agency
I don't
start,
think Zach's going anywhere.
No, he wants out of Chicago. He doesn't like. He's an unrestricted free agent. He wants to go to the Lakers.
Oh, Lord.
He said he could save that ship.
Whatever. I'm saying you got an iceberg named LeBron James. I don't see how the hell you going. I mean, come on. No.
I can see the first time LeVine tells LeBron, "Get out of my way. I got this."
I mean, no. Zach LaVine gonna have to become a spot up shooter.
I don't see that happening, bro. I see if he goes there, I swear to God, he's the type of guy that he will tell everything on that team, you guys are 30-win team, stay on my way.
And them boys, we the 75. We want each one of us is 75 greatest, man. Who the hell are you talking to? You know, you won 2 dunk contests, big deal.
I'm still laughing, man. You know why I'm laughing hard? I can see Levine bark back. Yeah, I made you guys a 75th anniversary. Well, are any of you guys better than Clay? Oh, Clay hates those guys too. He hates Carmelo. He hates.
LaVine will be like, yo, let's have a dunk off. He'll challenge LeBron to a dunk off.
I don't see that happening. I just think that Levine, he says he's going home. The team is bad. He could be the savior.
when the free agency starts,
I
the
believe
NBA.
July. I think it's like July 7th, something like that.
Damn, I'll be
Yeah, you'll
traveling back home.
be in Alabama. You're gonna have to listen to me. Go on your phone and click it on.
Oh, I ain't gonna have no internet.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I forgot you're going to rural Alabama.
To my I ain't gonna have no
Yo,
internet
Dez,
service.
come back up, bro. Didn't see you in there. See what Dez says. I dropped the link already. My bad. Dropping off the phone, charging me. Sorry, I got you. I'll be up here. My favorite Star Wars character is easily Darth Vader. That's my favorite Star Wars character.
You know I got
Easily
travel.
Darth Vader.
I got travel to Jacksonville. Give him the bird.
Who in Jacksonville?
I'm talking about I gotta go to Jacksonville. Get him the bird.
You crazy.
I'm talking about
James back in the building.
to my Jacksonville. To my the Jaguars. I gotta get him the finger.
Sean's asking you a question, Mr. Miami.
Man.
I heard him.
Hey man, how you feel about that team tonight? So that's why I came up on here to talk to you about that. How you feel about the team losing, man?
What you asked him again, Sean?
I said, how do you feel about the team losing tonight?
Oh, he asked you, Mr. Miami, how you feel about the Heat losing tonight?
So I'm kind of disappointed, angry.
Should be. Jimmy Butler ruined it. He should have pulled back, let the players come back down there and play team balls. That he wanted to be hero.
I'm still gonna ride with him.
Literally. I feel you.
I don't
The
think
day,
I feel you, bro.
the day they cremate me.
I'm gonna leave it alone.
Miami should make any changes this season, man.
I
They,
think
they,
they
need to
should.
they need to make some changes.
I think they should
No,
definitely
they
be in the
definitely.
DeAndre Ayton sweepstakes, bro.
Oh yeah, nah, DeAndre Ayton. I put in your chat room. He should go to the Spurs, man, because he remind me of David Robinson, like a young David Robinson.
With a better
Like
jump shot. I totally agree with that.
put some meat on him, because he ain't had no confidence that Game 7 when he was going against the Dallas Mavericks,
From
man.
what I heard
He
behind the
he just
scenes,
been gone.
he's been getting at it with what's his face,
Devin.
Who
Monty Williams, the coach.
Chris?
Oh,
Monty
Oh.
Williams.
Money.
I don't know why. As a second year player, I mean, you
No,
shouldn't
4
really have
years
anything
now.
to say.
4 years.
4 years. Okay.
Yeah.
Number one pick.
Overall, 2018.
So you think DeAndre Ayton should go to Miami, Mace?
I think if I'm the Heat, that's the player they miss because that's a down low presence, and you move Bam to his right position, power forward. Yeah.
Nah, man. I think damn, what's that dude's name? Carl Anthony Towns should go to Miami because he has some history with Jimmy Butler.
Bum.
No,
never got
Hey,
along with
Kawhi
Jimmy
and
Butler.
hey,
Carl
you know
Anthony is
about
not
that
a bum.
history though, Des? You know about that
Yeah, he
history?
called him a bitch. Yeah, he called him a
Man,
bitch.
and Jimmy Butler ripped his heart out and pissed on it in
Sure
damn
did.
in practice, dude, and had
Amen,
him in
Wiggins.
tears.
Amen.
Yeah, I
Wiggins.
remember that. Yeah, but still, like Carl Anthony Towns and the Minnesota Timberwolves, they made it to the second round of the playoffs. I mean, I think he's gotten something out of that. Hey, I mean, he's a better center than Bam Adebayo,
You can
in
move
my
Bam
opinion.
to his natural position, power
Yeah,
forward.
but hey, like I said, that thing in his chest is it's
Yeah,
he's got
good
he's got a tennis ball in his chest, man.
Wow.
But
Ain't
look
Anthony Davis
look at
free
Jimmy
agent?
now. He's going home with his tail between his legs.
I mean, I don't think so. I think nobody questions Jimmy Butler's heart.
Yeah, he put up a good battle.
I
But
think Jimmy did everything he could do. He's just like, let's keep it real, man. Jimmy Butler is not that good. He's good, great supporter, but if he's got to be your star, you're not winning the championship.
That's why I said all night, bro. I said Jimmy is not. They have
Oh, yeah, I ain't got no
stars on that
pushback to
team.
that.
They really don't. Miami Heat has no stars.
Yeah,
Boston got Tatum and Jaylen Brown, the defensive player of the year. Marcus Smart, a damn good bench.
I don't know why he didn't stay with the Sixers, Jimmy Butler.
He didn't like our good friend who's now with Brooklyn, who does like him, and of course, him and Embiid didn't get along. They show respect to each other during that series. Philly, Miami.
Any free agent?
Who? Which guy?
What dude from the Philadelphia 76?
Embiid? No, they signed him to an extension.
yeah.
They got
Jimmy
rid of-
doesn't like guys with tennis balls in the left side of their chest.
Yeah, he got. That's why they got rid of one of the reasons I told you guys. Before I was joking, a year ago I told you guys that Trae Young was gonna take his heart out, and that's exactly what Trae Young did.
Yeah. So yeah, he wasn't a good fit for Embiid. He wasn't a good fit for Simmons. Like a lot of these guys, man, they get their money and they lay down, and that's not the type of teammate that Jimmy Butler. Like Jimmy Butler doesn't give a damn about money, man. He wants to win. He really does want to win, and it's a shame that. Yeah, well, it's a shame that somebody can have that much heart, but he doesn't have the talent to back it up. As good as he is, he's just not that guy.
Okay, what area of basketball do you think the Miami Heat is lacking in? Because it's not defense. Because I think they're number 1 or 2 or 3.
Yeah,
Inside presence.
defense, I believe, is what actually saves Miami, and keeps them in games. Their issue is spacing.
Yeah, spacing and perimeter shooting and inside presence. Like I keep saying his name, guy like DeAndre Ayton would be perfect for them.
And just like May said, too much ISO. Spacing and ball movement. I think
Terrible.
that's what's hurting them.
Terrible.
Yeah.
But you look at Boston, they play team ball.
Hey, who's the best center in the league right now?
Well, that's easy,
Jokic.
bro. We've been talking about
Jokic.
the last 20 minutes.
Jokic. What?
Jokic.
Overrated.
Yeah. And
And
he's
overrated.
the third MVP
Jokic,
in a row
and
next
it's
year.
not even close.
Who you got?
Karl Anthony Towns.
Oh my
Karl
God.
Anthony
Really?
Towns, man. Jokic, man. He was better when he was
That boy,
350 pounds, man. He lost a lot of weight.
that boy
Jokic,
balling,
and a
man.
distant second is Joel Embiid.
There you
Joel
go.
Embiid.
See, Sean, Auntie just gave your boy monster props, bro. And
I
like
already
I
know
said,
about Jokic. He ain't got
I'll
nothing.
say it again.
He
If
ain't
they
telling
win
me
next
about
year,
Jokic.
I'll say it
Man,
again next
your
year.
team is sorry if Jokic, a power forward, is the MVP, is in talks of being MVP.
Jokic
He's
is
won
a true
back to
center.
back.
There
What
should
are
be
you
no
talking
reason
about?
Jokic is even. He's not a Dirk Nowitzki. He's not. I
Doesn't
mean,
have to be. You look at those numbers he put up every
he doesn't
night.
have a down low presence.
Yes, he does.
Are you
I know.
crazy, bro?
I
That
know.
dude is
Oh,
huge,
man.
bro. There's
I
no
know
moving him
plenty
when he's
other
down.
passing
Balling
centers,
tonight, boy.
passing forwards. Andre Drummond, Kevin Garnett. Like way better than Jokic, man.
Yeah, but Kevin
Andre
Garnett was a
Drummond?
power forward, bro.
Andre Drummond?
Oh God, I haven't seen Andre Drummond do what he figured 4 years.
All right, let me
I was just
ask
calling
you
out
this.
people randomly.
What can
Go ahead.
Jokic not do on the block?
Totally agree.
I see no holes in this guy's game.
I see one, and this not
He's
this
slow.
year's playoff.
He has poor
Last
ball
year's
handling
playoffs.
skills. Not that I require
I-
my center to shoot from outside, but he can't shoot that well from outside. He's
Jokic can't shoot.
23%.
Dude, you see him shoot threes, bro?
Jokic is probably one of the top 3 threat on the pick and roll from that position. He can slip, he can fade, he can pop. You know what I'm saying? He can, of course, roll. Like he can do it all.
Yeah,
What do you
but
mean?
there's no such thing as an NBA championship team with a NBA with a center that can shoot threes.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
It just ain't it.
Really?
I like Karl Anthony Towns and Joel Embiid, but Joel Embiid, he's just selfish with the ball. He doesn't allow his backcourt to,
Yeah,
He's warm,
Joel's
you know?
a show off. He's a show off. He's got a bunch of moves, but he's too determined to show them off instead of using them when they're necessary.
I think
That's my
Jokic-
take on Embiid.
I think Jokic can play in any era, bro. He is that.
Yeah,
great.
I think he can play center in any era.
I totally agree. Yes.
Okay, because before Anthony Davis came over to the Lakers, at once he was the best center. Karl Anthony Towns can do this. Yeah, Anthony Davis. When he was playing with
Ruffles, really?
when he was
Is
playing
he-
with the New Orleans Pelicans.
I mean, that clown, Anthony Davis, bro. He's been a clown show since he put on a Laker uniform.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna say since, man. He was pretty damn good in that bubble.
Yeah, 4 months off, and of course he's gonna be healthy.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna
Laker
take that.
team was loaded.
You know, a lot of niggas was good in the bubble.
You right?
Man, I would love for Klay Thompson to go to Denver Nuggets. Then they'll be
Clay
the team
ain't
to
going
beat.
nowhere. Clay ain't going nowhere. That's one piece of advice that those boys in Golden State are never gonna forget, that Jerry West told them. Under no circumstances, you do not separate the Splash Brothers. Under no circumstances, they're not gonna do it.
Can I say something real quick?
Oh, go ahead.
I've never seen, in all the time I've been up here, which is going to be 2 years, I haven't seen 2 players other than LeBron get attacked, and Jokic and Jamal Murray.
Jamal.
I'm not attacking Jokic.
No, Des James said
Nah, he ain't
better.
talking about you. He's talking about death.
Nah, man, they were burning that man's jerseys when he left Cleveland. I think he got attacked enough. Like, I ain't got nothing bad to say about LeBron James.
They burned his jersey when he left Miami too.
Yeah,
I
sure
think
did.
he's
Hey,
great in his own right.
They tried to pull that shit. Oh, we gonna burn his jersey. The fuck out of here. Miami was thankful. That shit lasted about a day. Like them being pissed off lasted about 24 hours.
Let me ask
And
you,
then they
free
got
South
it.
Florida guy, something. When he was down there for those 4 years, was LeBron the most popular jersey or still Wade?
Well,
Wade.
everybody pretty much had a Wade jersey already, so yeah, it was LeBron.
Interesting.
I mean, you still see LeBron number 6 jerseys out here. You still see them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know, so I mean, look, they tried to show that vitriol and shit. Even the day he left, when he announced that he was going back to Cleveland, look, everybody was like, "Hey, I can't be mad at him. He went home." You know? Fair
Yeah, 'cause
weather
that's
fans.
all I
Man.
saw. Yeah, that's all I saw on ESPN and any type of sports coverage was his jersey being burned. I mean, it may have lasted maybe 23 minutes or a day for you, but that's all they were showing on TV.
They spray painted over his face on that mural, and I mean that
Remember,
was
we are talking
understandable
about the
because the team
softest
was
sports
over.
fans in America, by the way.
Yeah,
Told you guys
I
earlier
mean,
tonight about the Miami sports fan.
even Heat fans were like, "Look, man, whatever. We got 2 rings out of the deal, so whatever." You know?
Of course, they would say that down there.
Yeah. Like, I mean, let's keep it real, man. Like, you wasn't supposed to get LeBron James in free agency any damn way.
I
Like
knew
that.
he was going to Miami, bro. And I'll tell you when I figured it out. As soon as they got Bosh, I said, he's going to Miami.
Man, all those boys were supposed to go to New York. New York fucked up. They fucked up when they signed Amari Stoudemire for all that money ahead of time.
They did that afterwards.
They should have did
Stoudemire was in that same free agency, but when they didn't get LeBron, they signed him and the point guard from North Carolina that everybody hates.
Oh, Felton?
Yeah.
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 They
That's
actually
where the
brought
money
Felton
went.
back because they had Felton, then they brought him back. Yeah, they brought him back, but that was look what New York was supposed to. They were supposed to do the same thing Pat Riley did. They were supposed to bring all of those 3 dudes in there together. They were supposed to bring them all in together, and because everybody was supposed. I guess only Pat Riley knew that they were a package deal going into that year.
Yeah,
You were either going to get all of them, or you weren't going to get any.
It was
Like,
pretty
come on.
eerie. LeBron was telling the story that morning, the morning before he made his decision where he was going, and he asked his mother, and his mother asked him, "You sure you want to leave here? You know, Ohio?" He said, "Yeah." And I'm gonna go to Miami. Then he called David Stern, who you knew wasn't happy that he was going to Miami. And David Stern told him, "Hey, if this is where you want to go, then we'll make arrangements for you. You know, with the ESPNs, the Heat Index, whatever bullshit that was back then."
That's when they had that press conference that evening.
Yeah. And he went to Miami, bro.
Yeah. And he told David Griffin he wasn't going nowhere. He told I'm sorry, Dan Gilbert, he told him he wasn't going nowhere and he left. I think that's where a lot of the vitriol came from.
I agree. Sean, you still there, bro?
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
Yeah, bro. I was gonna ask you, bro. What one move you think the Nuggets should make?
Get rid of Barton. I don't want him on my team.
Really? I think y'all need to just take that damn bag of candy corn and give up Jamal Murray.
If he's sick of it. But Barton, I definitely don't want my team.
Take that bag of candy corn and a coupon at Starbucks and give up Jamal Murray.
Man, that's rough, man.
You know? Call it even.
Sean, don't worry, I got your back, bro.
Bro, I'm good. I don't know why you keep saying it. I'm good. I'm not worried about what he's saying. That's not the thing.
That's why I love that boy.
You feel me?
Now, I am riding on him kind of hard, but nah, man. You gotta want to play.
I'm just having a.
It's not as bad as Dave the asshole. This morning was bad, bro.
Yeah, and you remember that. I know Dave probably listening, man, right now. I had to ask him, I'm like, man, what are you on? Like, what are you
I
on?
know. What coffee you drinking, nigga? What you say? He was on good cocaine, some shit like that.
Dang.
I just went through the through the chat. I'm like, hey, say you on
That
that
shit
booger
was
sugar,
funny,
bro.
bro. I was cracking my ass up, bro. I'm
Hey,
like,
we had
damn,
some tough
Dave, you
questions
bring.
over here.
I'm like, damn, Dave, these women got you like this, like that. I was saying that in my mind, man.
He said he from Miami too.
Regardless, though, David's my homie, man.
Yeah, I
Regardless,
love
but
that. He's with James Keels up in Rochester, bro, New York. He's upstate with James Keels up there.
I'm like, yo, what are you on, man?
That's right, Mr. Miami. 10 miles from Orchard Park and 20 miles from Buffalo.
Damn.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Dave
Yo,
Diaz. I love
Yo,
Dave, bro.
you got a football team, bro?
Yeah, the Giants.
Oh shit. You really like them, or you?
I'm a Giants fan.
He's
Like,
New
that's your-
York,
I'm a
bro. Of
fan.
course he likes the
Win,
Giants.
lose, or draw, I ride with Big Blue.
It's like that with the Dolphins.
Big Blue.
And
Yeah.
T saw him win 4 rings.
Absolutely, all 4 of them.
Hey, that's nice.
Told you guys the scenario.
Like
Cowboys
you,
won,
went to
Dolphins
the
won 8,
game and saw them, or
Steelers
you
3,
talking about on TV?
Pittsburgh
You saw
4.
them. You talking about at
No, I
like
never,
you
I never
Giants
went. I
4.
never, believe it or not, I've never gone to any Giants games live. But I mean, even when I was living in New York, you know what I'm saying, you got to go to New Jersey to see them play.
Yeah, that's a trek, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though the transportation to get to the games now is easier, it's still a
I'm
trek.
from Jersey, by the way.
Mm.
There you go.
Yeah, you had to go to the Meadowlands. Back when I was there, you had to go to the Meadowlands to see them play.
Yeah, man. And trust me, that stadium sucks, bro. Word.
Well,
That's
So what y'all gonna be doing this year?
the Giants.
What
Yeah,
Big
you're
Blue gonna be
Giants.
The
doing?
Giants suck, bro. The
This
Giants
year
suck,
coming
man.
up, they gonna be.
More than likely, yeah.
Interesting. Yo, Des, who's your football team again, buddy? Oh, Des is on mute.
Hey, what's up,
There
man?
he
I'm
is.
still here.
Who's your football team again?
Carolina Panthers.
There you go.
Oh damn.
There you go. Hey, we get them
Carolina
all,
Panthers.
man.
Carolina.
I mean, what's her face? Is a big.
Carolina Panthers.
What's our girl? Kareen's a big Steeler fan. She knows what she's talking about when she comes up here.
I really like Cam Newton when he was with Carolina Panthers.
There you go. Do you want
Shaheen playing for him.
Do you want what's our boy in Cleveland?
Oh, I don't follow football.
Baker?
I don't follow NFL.
You want them to take Baker? They ain't gonna release him. They keep saying that.
No, I'm not saying they're
They
gonna
ain't gonna
release him. I
release
think
him.
they will trade him. I see
They might
Jimmy
just keep
G.
him, bro.
I see Jimmy G staying in San Francisco, and I think that's gonna be a problem.
Hey, Mix, how many wins we getting this year, bro?
Dolphins?
You already know. Ain't nobody else.
I was gonna give them 7. But I'm gonna be
7?
nice. Hold on.
Mace.
Hold on.
Come
I'm gonna
on.
be
Cut it
nice.
out, Mace.
I'm gonna be nice, and I'm gonna give them 10 wins.
10? That's not even making them.
I got them 11.
Mr. Miami got them 11.
I got them at least 12, between 12 and 13.
Wow. Well, Tyreek Hill said something nice about Tua today.
Oh, shoot. You finna cook.
I think that was the other day. I think that was the other day he said it, unless he said something again, because
He doesn't like the ESPNs of the
And it-
world banging on him.
Yeah.
I don't know. We're gonna do that in training camp. We're gonna have fun every day up here beginning July 27th. Remember, on Wednesday is June 4th. I mean June 1st. That means players are getting cut. And you know I'll be covering that going into the weekend. Who picks up who gets traded. Remember last year, June 2nd was when our good friend Julio Jones got traded. Julio looking for a team right now.
I thought he's with. I thought he's with. I forgot who he was with last year.
Tennessee cut him.
What, Tennessee?
Dang.
Yeah, they been cut his ass.
And they traded this guy too to the Eagles. So AJ Brown. So
EJ play.
and T, what week will
Hey, nice
what
working with you,
T,
man.
and T, what week you think
Salute to you.
what's Malik's last name again?
Really cool. Really cool.
The kid from Liberty.
Oh, Malik, oh, you talking about,
Yeah, Malik. Yeah, what's his last name?
you talking about, damn.
I don't know.
Trying to think of his last name.
Anyway, I was gonna ask you, NT, how long before he replaces Tannehill? Some people got week 8 and 9.
He may not. I mean, why
Malik
is
Willis?
everybody hating on Ryan Tannehill so much?
Did you see what he does in
I think
playoff
it's
games,
Willis.
bro?
Bro, he's got an arm though, bro.
Yes, he do.
NT
think it's
playoff
Willis, man.
games.
I'm not
He
sure.
want to get to the. They had home field last year. They didn't get that where it's well.
Man, he's got an arm, man.
Shanahan, he won a playoff game. Something like that.
Man, I'm checking for De'Aaron Fox, man, next season, man. I like De'Aaron Fox.
Yes, another move. Philadelphia blundered.
No, I wouldn't even blame him for De'Aaron Fox. You got to blame them for Jason Tatum. That was the mistake, and it was. I think that's going to go down as one of the all-time biggest draft mistakes ever. Definitely top 5.
Yeah, some people
Definitely
say De'Aaron Fox is better than John Morant.
No.
I don't think so. I think Ja is the truth. Ja's the man, baby.
Ja.
He just needs a veteran, a guy who's been through the wars. Like a Hal Horford would be perfect.
Yeah.
A veteran presence. Someone who can calm the group down when they get a little excited.
Well, yeah. If they, I mean, I think just give them time, and they'll be a team of veterans. Just give them a little time.
Yeah,
They'll be all right.
Memphis has arrived, folks, and so has Minnesota. The difference is Minnesota needs a new coach immediately, bro.
You talking about basketball or you talking about
Basketball, they need a new coach. Timberwolves.
Man,
You know
think
me. You know
coaches
I'm
matter
hiring
in
my
the NBA,
Vikings. You
though.
know that. You know I'm hiring my Vikings this year.
the Vikings?
Oh yeah.
Ugh.
I love the Vikings in that
Say it
division.
again.
Ugh.
You know we play him this year, man. So you want to see what's called do the gritty on us?
We're gonna put a helmet to You like that? You like that?
A very wide open NFC, I might add.
That's on a chalkboard material.
Are you going with Green Bay in that division?
Hey, Robert, nobody in that division.
With no receivers, you going with Green Bay? You know, Aaron be pitching by week 4.
I ain't
man,
messing
they
with
got
Green
Randall
Bay.
Cobb. They got Christian Watson. That boy good. That boy good. Who else they got? They got somebody else too. They got decent receivers. I don't say they ain't got
I'll
none.
never forget Aaron Rodgers on draft night on Pat McAfee, bro. You could look on his face, and he was like, I know these motherfuckers hate my guts, bro. But I'm gonna take the high road.
Oh,
And he
when they
said
drafted
something.
Jordan Love?
No, this is when they drafted the 2 defensive players from Georgia. He said he took the high road. He said, you know what? Our tradition is we pick our best receivers between the second and fourth rounds. He's right about that.
Well, they got Christian Watson. He
You
good.
like him, don't you?
He a good wide receiver. He ran a 4.28. I think he like 6 or 16.
And Miss Molina picked the Celtics too.
Oh,
That's
Mitch,
for
you
Miss
was wrong on
Molina.
your prediction, dog. Yeah, he in
You're
Warriors.
right about that, sweetheart.
I got the Warriors in
Who
6 games.
you talking about, Mitch?
Miss Molina said everything she just said. She's on point. Especially says this: credits to Black excellence. Why the Celtics are good now. First African descendant coach in the NBA take the Celtics to the finals in his first season
I ain't
as
even know
coach.
that.
Yeah,
That's
you
what's
gotta
up.
give Udoka a lot of credit, folks.
That's what's up. Blessings.
Udoka's a great guy, bro. I used to see that nigga every day going to Portland State to work out. That's a big boy. Good for him. Congrats to him. And I'm not congratulating the city of Boston, folks. I'll never do that.
Nah, that's what
Yeah,
you doing, y'all. That's what you doing.
Yeah, it was a film that came out a few years ago. I think it was not Hoosiers, but it had Terrence Howard, right? And they had a thing about hiring black players for college teams. I think it was, but they were like, "Hey, man, these black dudes play good, man. We might have to start hiring more." So, okay, I gotta look it up.
He had that Kobe wristband on his elbow and threw it into the crowd when they won it.
Who was that?
Jason Tatum is part of the
Tatum?
Mamba school. So was Murray part of the Mamba crew? Sean?
I'm not sure. I think he just got advice from him, but I'm pretty sure he'd I think I feel like he is or was. I'm not sure.
If Taylor wins, that's back-to-back players of Kobe's camp to win titles. Giannis was the first one. According to Giannis, when he won the title last year on the podium, he talked about how Kobe Bryant saw his future. And it came through. Kobe said he'll win multiple titles, MVPs. He's done it. Gotta win another title, though, to go to multiple. But I have complete confidence that Giannis will be very hungry next year.
I think the closest player that resembles Kobe is Kawhi Leonard. You agree, Miss, or no?
Nah, Kawhi is a different dude, bro. See, here's the problem with Kawhi. Load management. That's his problem. He's your typical Negro. He plays when he wants to play. What you think about him?
I can't blame any of these guys for load management. They're worth so much damn money, man. If they have any type of pain in their leg or anything, they just sit. I mean, you can't even blame the damn league for just letting them do it. It sucks, but hey, you question the heart.
So you think Adam Silver deep inside wants them to do load management, or he's just BSing, telling people he's gonna cut this shit
I mean,
out?
I think you're just gonna have to you're gonna have to pick your poison. And he decided that hey, I'd rather them load manage so that way I can make this money in the playoffs. You know, I'm not gonna make it in the regular season, so we just got to make it in the playoffs.
Mark Jackson.
Because if these guys are hurt come playoff time, your ratings are gonna end up in the toilet. You're not gonna have stars in the playoffs and in the finals. So load management just works out better. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I really don't.
Jimmy Butler saying on Twitter that Jason Tatum's a hell of a ball player. That's for damn sure.
Mm-hmm.
The league is so desperate for stars that they make anybody
stars,
a fucking star. They just make anybody a star. Like guys like Jamal Murray and shit. They call them stars. Like, come on, man.
Man, come on. This is not Dave, bro.
Nah,
glad
man, fuck
we
the man
showed-
rock, bro.
I think this
Let the
bet's
man
going to
rock.
be made in training camp between these two. Wow. Damn, man.
No, the league is just desperate for stars, and let's just keep it real, man. He's a hell of a role player, and he's capable. He's capable of exploding on any given game should he be in uniform. But he's not a star.
I don't know. I think the NBA is in good hands. I think their future is beautiful. I mean, you got Ja, you got the crew in New Orleans now. I would trade the fat bastard, though. I would do that right now.
Call him fat.
Leave him alone, man. Because
Matter of fact, what time is it down in Louisiana? 20 to midnight? Probably eating mama's apple pie a la mode playing NBA 2K.
Mace, cut it out, fam.
Man, you
Fuck
got
the mama
in order to
apple.
build muscle, you got to pack on weight, man.
Fat weight, though? Did you see that fucking gargantuan? He was trying
That guy, he's easily 300 damn pounds, man.
that damn guy was going to move the earth. That's what everybody was afraid of.
He is easily 300 pounds.
Well, like I said earlier, I know Charles Barkley went through the same thing. They sent him to a team that he didn't want to play to, so he gained weight. He had a lot of Philly cheesesteaks. Zion Williamson, I said earlier, he likes this team that he's with now. He's going to shed some weight. He's in the gym. He still has his athleticism, so I'm not worried about that. People are going to move out the way when he comes through the lane.
That's true. He reminds me of Charles Barkley when he.
I mean, that was the comparison that I made, and everybody tried to compare him to some other people. I'm like, bro, the only comparison you can make is Charles Barkley. But at the same time, he's still not Charles Barkley. Charles Barkley was a hell of a ball player, dude.
Sure was.
Yeah.
Am I doing Monday Night Raw? No, I'm gonna take tomorrow off, honey. I'm gonna rest up, get ready for a Stanley Cup on Tuesday night in Denver between the Avalanche and the Edmonton Oilers.
Like Zion 6'7", 6'8". He can
6'8",
play the 4.
Who knows? Probably 6'8", 310 now.
Yeah, he can play the 4 and the 5 if he wanted to.
Guy, can he get in shape, please, and put down his mother's drumstick? Can he do that for us?
He's really, bro. This guy is always going to be kind of at it. I mean, all right, when he actually hits a prime in his career and he's in his best shape of his life, he's going to be a force. But we'll see. You know what I'm saying? It depends on what type of injuries he has to deal with.
Not as long as Mama's controlling everything for him.
Okay, because look, he shoots better than Ben Simmons. Y'all complain that Ben Simmons can't shoot.
Bro,
Zion,
did you just compare anybody shooting to Ben Simmons shooting?
Well, I'm trying to sell Zion, man. Zion,
that's not a good comparison. Ben Simmons,
fine on the court whenever he plays. He averages 26 points a game. That's not the problem. Problem is when the hell he's playing.
Bro, there are amphibians that shoot better than Ben Simmons.
Man, a newborn baby could shoot better than.
That's what I'm saying, man. Come on.
You're kidding me, bro.
You got to make a better comparison than Ben Simmons. I'm not gonna. Okay. I don't think Zion's a bad.
The same weight in college when he played for Duke, around the same weight.
He's a lot slimmer.
What, 20 less pounds? That's about it.
If you think Zion Williamson, bro,
He had wide hips for the past 20 years.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. He's got a
yeah, he was
weird
big
body.
bone, but still, you see the blimp you see now, the asteroid.
That still doesn't change the fact that he can get above the rim. He can run up and down the court just as quick as the Giannis. He can guard Giannis. You know, he
I'm
can
gonna
run
say
through
this right
Giannis.
now.
I don't think he can guard
No,
Giannis.
Giannis will go right past him.
Zion right now can guard Giannis. He's probably the only player in the league that can guard Giannis.
Boy, here we go with this Zion Williamson love.
I'm telling you.
Shit.
Bro.
Zion is the next LeBron. As soon as he get that passing game.
You keep believing that.
All right, Sean, ain't nothing personal.
He's a good kid, man. He's my boy. He's a good kid. I love him. My boy.
We're not arguing, whether the fact that he's a good kid or not. I'm talking about his game. You know, I mean, he looked pudgy. You know, off season. It's the off season.
Yo, Sean, I love you.
All right, brother Sean.
Have a good day at work tomorrow, bro. I love you, kid. Know that.
Y'all just want to get up here and hate. That's about it, man.
Love you, man. Have a good day at work.
I don't have a problem with Zion.
Oh, Antonio was laughing with me killing Zion. Hey, look.
That's on the mixtape.
First of all, when is his greasy ass hands gonna have enough of mama's chicken?
Come on, man.
Explain that to me.
I don't know, bro. I like fried chicken.
I love fried chicken, but
I like fried chicken.
Fucking, all he does is sit on that goddamn couch playing NBA 2K, eating Cheetos and eating mama's fried chicken.
Come on, man. Let him eat mama's fried chicken.
What kind of food are they serving down there in New Orleans, man?
Every damn thing, and I heard it's all good.
What's the dish?
Don't snap, bro. I know how you get when people say something about Zion.
That must be some good gumbo.
If you want to know
that's like the best gumbo in the country, bro. You get fucking New Orleans, dude.
If you want to know the story why I killed Zion Williamson, about a year ago, me and the general had a big blow up in here, and he told me, quote, Zion is better than Trae Young, better than Luka, better than Ja.
Okay.
And
I agree with him.
Nigga, you out of your goddamn mind, bro.
I think he had the potential to be better than all of them, but is he better? No,
not even close.
But that was always the question: can he stay in shape? It's all about his ability to stay off of the injured list. That's really it. And is he going to get better or worse?
NT, you called it, bro. They're going to be 2-3 days off between games. So the NBA changed their final schedule. It's no longer games on Tuesday night, folks. It'll be Sunday, Wednesday, Friday. Back to the old days in the Michael Jordan era. That's the way it was in the 90s.
Yeah. Anybody that jumps out the gym like that, you always got to be concerned with, their landing and.
He'll twist
I mean, especially when you're at 320 and shit, bro.
And don't forget, he can move the earth if he falls down. There'll be a fucking Richter scale of a 15 on the Richter scale. Cities will disappear.
Yeah, you can only see the reaction from the audience every time he comes out. Ooh.
Oh, God. And then I'm telling you right now, what's his name? David Griffin? You want to get on my good side, dumbass? You trade him to New York or Los Angeles now.
Damn, I ain't cooking everybody tonight.
You trade him right now. Knicks will take him.
Yeah, we'll take him.
Trade him to LA because LeBron's not doing his job. That's for damn sure. That's why Levine wants to go there. He sees what everybody else sees. You go get him now. Trade him there now. Okay. Trade him to New York. He'll be I bet you, goddammit, he goes to New York, he'll be a rock solid brick, 255. You want to bet me on that?
I don't think he'll ever get to 255, but yeah, probably about 270, 280. Yeah.
You don't think he'll lose that weight coming here?
I don't think he'll ever get that. And
Oh,
I don't
man.
even think him getting to that size would be good for his game. But if you can keep him at a solid 270, 280, I
Yeah,
think
then
he'll be
he's
all right.
bigger than LeBron, bro, because LeBron's 6'8", 260, solid rock.
Yeah, but that's all cable wire. Zion's just not built like that. But Zion would be, because he wouldn't be able to do anything but sit his ass in the damn gym.
Imagine if he got down, because Barkley, folks, if you didn't see a young Charles Barkley, he was just as big. Imagine if he got the Barkley size when Barkley got the Phoenix, bro. God damn. Ooh, Zion ever got to that size?
Yeah, because his head is getting above the rim. Imagine if he went to a team like for a Michael Colangelo, like a running gun squad.
I mean, Barkley never jumped like Zion, though. As good as Barkley was, he never had the hops like Zion had.
Zion
That'd be pretty
Williamson,
scary.
do yourself a favor, kid. Get out of New Orleans. Cut the bullshit. We all know you don't want to play there. Next team that you go to, especially if it's the Knicks, I know you will lose the weight. You embrace the city will embrace you, and everybody's happy. Am I right, Auntie?
Yeah, we should have got him to begin with.
You want me to get into that tonight, or you want me to leave that alone? I'll get
It's up to
into it.
you. I'm not gonna
Adam
sit up here much
Silver,
longer, but yeah.
Adam Silver, in my opinion. Now I know the Knicks. This century has been the worst team in sports. Believe it or not, it's true. Them and the Browns and the Dolphins. Put the Dolphins in it, and the sorry ass Lions. I know they punished the Knicks that year. I told every Knicks fan, the league will make sure, because he was the worst team in the league in 2018. That pick was yours. When they did that to the Knicks franchise to make that motherfucker happy in LA, I just shook my head, bro. I said, God damn, bro. I said, wow. NBA is letting you know they don't need New York to win. They got stars everywhere. Wow. It's the truth, bro. They fixed that shit so smoothly. Ridiculous, bro. How the hell fucking Knicks didn't get the #1 pick that year, right, Ant? Even if the Knicks
Maybe
got
that's what I
two,
said.
if Knicks got two, you got Ja, who I think is more entertaining.
Yeah, I mean, I
Imagine
always say
Ja in New
the
York.
#2 pick. The #2 pick is usually the easiest pick to have, because it's tough to get it wrong. You just take the next guy up.
And imagine if Ja was here, bro. Oh shit, jerseys everywhere. Baby mama's rocking his
Yeah, we would have
jersey.
been cool with getting Ja. We would have been damn cool with getting Ja. But then we had to take this fucking bum Barrett.
Yeah, babies wearing their bandanas with the Ja jersey on, wearing baby dreadlocks. Shit.
Yeah.
He will make me watch the Knicks every night.
The Garden would be rocking every damn night.
Hell yeah.
Every night.
Yo, what's up, Rashid? How you doing, bro?
What up, Sheed?
What's up, brother?
What's up, brother Sheed?
Brother Sheed in the building. One of our biggest supporters on our platform, Antonio Labs, in the building.
What's up, brother Antonio?
Let me see what Sean says here. Okay, killing. Okay, I love you, kid. Sleep well, man. My man, my insider.
On the other note, though, man, this is gonna be a test for Golden State. I don't think they've ever had to deal with a city like Boston in the finals. Not just a team like Boston, but a city like Boston.
Yep, and
you ain't going to Cleveland, and you ain't going to Toronto.
Yeah, and I'll go a step further. This is not LeBron's Cavaliers you're going up against, Golden State. This team can match you player for player with role players. Matter of fact, I'll give Boston the advantage in role players. I like Boston's bench. And I'll tell you, he's got a big series, and no one's even thinking about this kid. Pritchard's going to have a monster series against Golden State. And that could be the X factor in this series. Pritchard is going to have a monster series against Golden State.
I don't know, man. So every time you call it, man, the opposing people always win. I don't
No, I've been getting it right a
know.
lot.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, I called the finals last year, but if Miami would have came back and Jimmy would have held back the ball and then take a layup or something and an and one, I have both teams I picked last July in the finals, but I don't have it.
Man, Stephen A is full of shit.
And T said Boston in 7. Iman is gloating. He picked Boston. Iman is
I picked
going to
Boston in 6, but Stephen A is full of
Golden
shit.
State.
See this motherfucker about to break down in tears because he got to leave Miami.
And Iman Perry is a sicko LeBron fan. LeBron Cavs already beat these guys. Boston all the way. Facts, okay. Yo, Sheet, you can join us if you want to, bro. Here, here's the link. Come up here for a little while.
You know what? Speaking of which, it's still early. I was about to maybe even I might just drive my ass down to Miami, man. Because trust me, they still rocking and partying. They don't even give a
Of
fuck.
course, they don't give a damn about
They
the
don't
Heat.
give a shit. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, they don't care down there. The only team they'll care down there if they win is the Hurricanes or the Dolphins, right, Mr. Miami?
Yeah.
Oh, if the Dolphins win, forget it, bro. I could imagine how that city would be. Because most of those young people never seen them do shit.
Cause I seen them get in 4 AFC championships.
Boston in 6 against the Warriors. Okay. T, how many you got Boston in? Yo, Des, thanks for coming, brother.
If they win, they're gonna have. I mean, they might have to win this in 7, 6 or 7.
If Boston wins this series, they're winning in Boston in 6.
I mean, bro, if they couldn't close out Miami in 6, I don't know how they close out Golden State in 6. I think it would have to go 7. I think they would have to win this shit on the road.
Thank you, bro.
I think they have to come back to Boston to a parade. They don't. Yeah, they would have to come back to a parade.
I think if Boston win it, they'll win it in the Garden. They'll win it in Boston in 6.
So everybody's picking Boston over Golden State. That's odd.
Me, I'm gonna go with the Warriors.
Oh.
But like I said, both teams have X factors. For Golden State, it's gonna be Poole and Wiggins, because I think Boston's gonna lock down the Splash Brothers.
Well, yeah, I mean, Wiggins has his work cut out for him. He's gonna have to guard Jason Tatum. Boston is not Boston. Golden State.
Clay got Tatum.
Well, Golden State is not going to be able to play a zone against these guys. At least not effective.
And you're right. That's why I picked Pritchard as the X factor for the Celtics. Him and Grant and what's our boy? Grant Williams, number 12. He's had a hell of a playoff off the bench. See, again, that's what I like about Boston. They know they got 2 superstars. Marcus Smart, to me, is no superstar, but the East Coast media makes him out to be. He's not to me. But what I love about Boston is they know they got 2 superstars, and the rest of the players know their roles. Unlike Miami, when they have no superstars, and when push comes to shove, these guys are playing ISO instead of playing team.
Yeah. Yeah, they really need to work on their spacing. They really do.
I mean, you know how scary the NBA is, folks? And this tells you, and this is my opinion, how even it is. And this is beautiful for the sport. Fucking Brook Lopez in the last 2 years have delivered big. What do that tell you about today's NBA? Brook Lopez.
Brook Lopez is that dude, man. What you mean?
That's what I'm talking about. Yo, what's up, Trailer X? I don't know who you are.
Troller. You know, they come through, man.
Paul's Boston down. Okay. Okay. Troller X. Paul's Boston down. And Boston, look, if you want my opinion, the team that looks the best of these 2 left, you have to give it to Boston. I mean, Boston's been very impressive. Sweep the Nets, who the whole world had going to the NBA Finals.
And I mean, not after the season though. I mean, come on, bro. They were lucky to even get into the playoffs. They had to. Didn't they? Were they in the play-in? Yeah, they
Yeah,
were in
they
the
were. Yeah,
play-in.
they beat the Cavaliers. That's nothing for them.
They were in
Milwaukee.
the play-in, and
Won
I mean,
two
we thought they would put up a fight, but hey, they don't need a coach, right?
That's what they say. Put up one big game 4s and 6 in Milwaukee, home of the so-called champion. Won that series in 7, and then go down to South Beach and beat the Miami Heat in 7. And maybe the Leprechaun is
It
talking.
really spotted them 2 damn games. And I say game 1 and what was that, game 3?
Yeah.
Like 3?
Yeah, game 1 and game 3. Yeah, bro, Boston spotted Miami those 2 games. We know they definitely spotted them game 1.
I mean, NT, I give you credit, man. You are high on these Celtics, bro. And I'll say it
the eye
again.
test.
The Celtics are here to stay, folks.
When Miami got him in was it game 6?
Yeah, no, Miami kicked that ass in game 6. That was like I thought that was a big deal. That says a lot. And I will agree with what was that? Sean up here that said that. I will agree with that. That game 6 shows you that Miami shouldn't make too many changes to their roster.
Boston is trash. Golden State lucky like trash. Okay, you don't like neither team. Okay.
I'm going fishing.
I'm going fishing.
I'm done with the NBA.
It's over. If you have a team in the sea, I'm ready to be an expansion team next year. So with my squad,
I mean, we're gonna see what Boston can do because no team avalanches your ass like the damn Warriors do. So if they can those damn those avalanches where they go on fucking 15 to zip runs and shit in like 2 minutes, you got to be able to withstand that. So, like I said, you're gonna have to bump cutters. You're gonna have to crash the boards. You're gonna have to execute on offense. You got to get stops on defense. Like it's a lot of old school basketball that's going to be necessary to beat Golden State. A lot.
Well, the one thing about these
big
two
boys
teams,
got to play big.
Yeah, the one thing about these two teams we're all going to enjoy to watch is that these two teams are fun to watch, and you're going to see something you haven't seen, folks. It's the San Antonio Spurs. You're going to see team basketball from both teams.
Yeah, I agree with that. And like I say, the Warriors can't get off of that. This is not a coronation. This is a fight, and you're not going to be able to hand Steph Curry that MVP. He's going to have to win it.
I think I'm going to stay with Golden State because I think, and I said this before, when I saw the Lakers in the beginning of training camp, they were already flexing. Carmelo was. Who else was doing this? Carmelo, Davis. No, it wasn't Davis. Who else did they pick up? It was another guy that they picked up.
Westbrook or Howard?
Yeah, Westbrook. And these guys, I'm going to show you what they were doing. Give me a second. These guys, in front of the cameras, was doing this. I'm like, really? What's up, Star? What up, though? Get up here. I was like, really? From two guys who haven't won a damn thing in their lives? And then they showed Golden State's training camp. It was, what's that day? Media day. All those dudes weren't smiling. They were all businesslike. And Clay spoke for the team. We're getting back what's ours.
Hey, you better tell them I called that one, didn't I? I told you that before the season started, Mace. I was like, look.
Mr. Miami was here. I picked Golden State. I picked the day Klay Thompson said he was 100%.
Yeah.
I think it was game 2 of the NBA Finals that Golden State's going back to the finals next year. Oh, the Laker fans beat my ass. I think Troller X is a Laker fan.
Well, when people were like, "Oh, the Bucks are gonna repeat and Phoenix is coming," and I'm like, "Fuck out of here, bro." The league is different when the Splash Brothers are there. Like the league is just different.
You want okay? I see what Troller. I guess Troller X is a Laker fan. He wants Westbrook gone.
Oh, he's a troll. But shout out to Troller X.
We'll find out in a couple of weeks. Marcus Smart taking pictures of him and the fans, the Boston fans. They say, oh, and I predicted this in the pregame. Over 7,000 Boston fans made the trip.
You see that a lot at when the Heat play the Celtics. Like it's a lot of green in that building. A lot of green.
And I was telling Mr. Miami that whenever the Cowboys are in town or the Dolphins, oh God, I showed it to Mr. Miami. How Dolphin fans party when the Jets when they come for the Jets. Remember, was it 2019, Mr. Miami? When
like 2019.
They spent 2 weeks in New York. The Dolphins.
Yeah.
They played the Jets and the Giants back-to-back weeks.
Yeah.
Oh, with the Dolphin fans partying that week in New York, and oh God, we sucked. But you know how that is. You gotta stick with your squad, man. You can't abandon them.
I'm a Dolphin fan. They put me in the ground. I'm gonna ride with them.
But like I said, I'll be watching a lot of Viking football this year.
The Vikings going down. Green Bay going down too with them.
It's not gonna be like I said. It's not gonna be a pretty sight in Lambeau. Tell you that right now.
Hey, brother, I need your music when we take on the Vikings.
But you gotta understand something. See, this is my method of madness. I got you, Troller X. This is my method of madness. Whenever I gonna build my fantasy squad, I follow that team all year. And that's all the Vikings are to me, my fantasy football squad. He likes the Lakers, trash LeBron.
I agree with that. Yeah.
2-hour flight.
Get rid of LeBum.
2-hour flight from where to where, Troller X? Put it in the chat.
And Roger's gonna break all the furniture in his house.
Oh, 19-hour drive from Dallas to Miami. Okay.
Damn.
It's a 2-hour flight from Dallas to Miami.
That's true.
Yeah, it is.
So Dallas to Miami, that's 2 hours.
I've had to lay over in Dallas a couple times. Yeah,
I've been
2 hours.
to Dallas.
So we're gonna get 4 days of Boston. Forget 4 days. We're gonna get 2 weeks of hype Boston and Golden State. And in my opinion, I'm with you, Auntie. This is good for the league.
I mean, you're gonna see gold. This is why I would have liked to see Boston knock Miami off in 6, because that would have just left some more mystique as far as winning in Boston. But Golden State is never. They're not ready for the atmosphere they're gonna have to deal with when they go there.
Yeah, these guys think it's a joke.
Well, maybe they are. We'll see.
Yeah, they're champions, but it's a different animal when you go to Boston.
Yeah.
When you go to Boston for the finals or New York, it's a different place to be.
The gold ball is on the line in Boston.
Yeah. New York too. I mean, New York. If it was Golden State and Knicks, right now New York will be a frenzy. Everybody be happy.
Don't stop. Another place where it's gonna be like that. Of course, it's also like that in LA, but it's really like that in Detroit as well. Like
Portland also in the Western teams. Portland also, when Portland makes the finals, that city is electric. Man. It is electric out there, bro. And they got to the Western Conference Finals against Golden State a couple of years ago. That town was lit.
But I'm like, even Miami, man, and I've been there in the finals, bro. It's just like another game, dude.
It's Miami.
It's
I love Mr. Miami. I love Sean. I love I-Test. I love my boys from South Florida. And those guys are good guys. Good fans, good guys. The majority of them, bro, Miami fans, a joke.
can't lie.
It's Lakers Boston Finals win 12 years ago.
Yeah, 2010.
Yeah. Guy, I said it before, I'll say it again, and thank you to Anthony for agreeing with me earlier tonight. Dude, the new team in the West is the Warriors, and to further notice. Gotta get used to that, bro. I mean, I know you're a Laker fan, bro, but I'm sorry. That dream is dude, that dream bursted a decade ago. 8 of the last 10 years, you haven't made the playoffs. It's a real problem in LA, kid. A real problem out there. It's a serious problem out in Los Angeles right now. And if you don't fix it soon, Genie Boss and Rob Pelinka, you don't fix that shit soon. I give Laker fan credit out there. They are loyal to the cause. That's another dumb sports town is LA, but for different reasons. One team they love out there. They love those Lakers out there. Yeah.
Yeah, my connection is getting all rough. I don't know what the hell is going on. So I'm gonna drop down.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Whenever you have a next show, bro, I'll be there in the clouds in the chat to say what's up to you. I did that tweet for you today, but Dave stole the show.
Yeah, he did. But it's all good. They're gonna blame me for it. They always do.
Yeah, don't worry about you. It's young man, you have exploded on the scene. Keep up your great success, okay? It's always a pleasure to have you up here, bro.
Well, thanks, Mace. I appreciate it, Mr. Miami. Peace. Peace,
Yes,
everybody.
sir.
Y'all have a great night. Yeah.
You have a good week. Happy Memorial Day to you.
All right, you too. Peace.
All right, man. The great.
All right, my brother.
And two. Let me see what Troller X is saying before we get off the air. Yes, early getting off the air. Just a replacement for the Lakers. Troller X, do me a favor, buddy. Come back Tuesday night. And we'll talk. Come back Tuesday night. I appreciate you being here. People in the clouds, this is for you. If you're a Miami Heat fan, go watch your coach Eric Spoelstra's press conference tonight. He was a loss for words. All right, here are the free agents for the Heat. I know Hero was on that list. So Tyler Hero, one of their free agents. I'll let you know in the morning who's their free agents because this shit on NBA TV is on all fucking night and all fucking day. Everybody, I love you. Thank you for being in here. The Boston Celtics have reclaimed Eastern supremacy in the NBA. Let's see them go get their 18th title. Thursday night in San Francisco against the Warriors, game 1 and 2. Thursday and Sunday night in California, game 3 in Boston. Next Wednesday, next Friday, game 5, the following 2 weeks from tonight in California again. Game 6, Wednesday night, that will be June 15th in Boston. Then a decisive game 7. The NBA will move it to Wednesday. They'll move it to a Saturday night, most likely game 7, the 17th. Boston, Golden State. She said, I'll watch for the sport. Yeah, bro. I hear you, man. I feel you. She appreciate you, my brother. And you better be a frequent panel guy up on my panel for Ninjaville, bro. June 16th, Father's Day weekend. Why are black men so weak for black women's validation? That'll be the first episode. And you'll get in Ninjaville during the off season. You'll get it every weekend. I'll do it. I'll take a couple of weeks off. Once the football season starts, including training camp, I'll have to find a day for it because football comes first up here. I love you all. See you Tuesday night, everybody. He'll be there. That's right. You have a permanent seat on that panel every time I do a show. Love you all. See you Tuesday night. Go ahead, Mr. See you Tuesday night for Edmonton, Colorado game 1. You'll get the full game from me from Denver. And then Saturday night, I'll pick up game 3 from Edmonton. No NBA that night. So, plus, I love the Edmonton. Both crowds are great, but it's nothing like Edmonton in the NHL when they're rolling right now. And Saturday night, we'll have some fun. We'll have a big poll. Who's the best athlete in the world right now? And you'll see the thumbnail of it being made as we speak of each player from each sport. One guy from each sport. And you can throw in whoever you want to. I don't give a damn. No sex, no drugs, no women. I will see you Tuesday night for Game 1, Edmonton and Colorado, the NHL. McKinnon versus the great Connor McDavid. And Evander Kane, that's right, brothers and sisters. Watch him. Leads the NHL in playoff goals with 12. And he is playing the way a black man should play, dominating the white man. I love you, everybody. We'll see you Tuesday night. Go ahead, Mr. Miami.
I got 2 sponsored by Lean. And another sponsored by
Okay.
And another sponsored by Pineapple 3-0 against Bill Belichick.
Let me get out of here. Troll X, I'll see you Tuesday night, bro. You can troll me all you want Tuesday night. I love you, man. Good night, everybody from the Oasis. Boy, that was